Am I get copyrighted for having somebody else's YouTube video in here? Is that how that works? I don't know. I guess YouTube
I
will
don't
take it
think
down if it's
so.
gonna be a problem. We'll find out,
Hey,
lol!
you're
Okay.
live. I can see you.
Look at that. Wow. Oh, God. Oh, God in heaven. Here we go.
Hello.
Hi, hi, hi. Here we
Hi, hi.
go. How do I... Well, now we get to have the... I shouldn't have even gone live yet. Now I get to have the fun thing of I wanted to put, like, the little us talking in the corner so we knew who everybody... Like, when our little Discord faces show up. That's, like, a thing. I don't know how to do it,
Your
though.
Discord overlay?
Yeah.
It depends. I know there's an OBS plugin for it, but I think there's a way you can do it differently.
Shit. I don't remember. Alright. Alright, Pokemon Gen 1 tier list. Elliot was the one that was like, when and then doesn't show up.
Maybe.
Oh shit.
Maybe.
Is this what we want? It has all the variations and the megas and stuff? We're going full in on all the things, right?
We should go full in.
Okay. This one's cool. Pokemon Gen 1 tier list. Not community. Fuck you. Also, who... Okay. This is just some random person's and I'm like, simp.
Yeah, Charizard and S tier? No.
Yeah, alright. Fucking calm down.
Though Charizard is... I do like Charizard.
Charizard. And then, like, all the megas and D tier, like, whatever, okay.
Okay, Mega
Both?
Beedrill is immaculate.
Yeah! I was like, look at him! He's great! This is...
He's perfect.
I like that there's...
Love,
this one has just
love.
an Articuno tier. I'm like... Although, this person with everything in S... Look at this! Everybody looks so basic. I'm like, oh, whatever. We're gonna do this.
All of those
way
are
better.
completely different, and you said everyone looks so basic.
Everyone look... well, hold on.
They're all completely different.
That's a good point. I guess they were all different, weren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they are. Well, a lot of people have... Everybody has Charizard in S tier, and I'm like, fucking calm
Well,
down.
he's the most popular starter. That makes sense.
I guess. Oh, this is interesting. S is Eevee, Vaporeon, and Mew. Okay. I like it, I guess. I was like, everybody's basic for having starters in the top, and I'm like, what else?
Starters, they're your best buds.
I'm like,
Gen 1 does have some good
Road
starters.
acting as if you didn't fucking put... You saw the starters that immediately put... whatever. Calling myself out. Could it be... I'm just going through... Well, see, this one just has the Sujimori art. No, we want the other one, I think, right? What happened to the one you used? This is the problem. Is
If you just... I just typed in...
Ooh.
Oh, that's got G-Max forms.
Ew. Oh, shit.
this.
G-Max.
And
Oh.
regional variants. Yeah, I like this one. We should do
This one? Yeah. Oh, yes. Perfect. Yes.
Also,
And the
one that I've been
megas.
using is not the one I should be using.
It's got regional variants and the megas and the G-Max. Oh, shit. This is actually lit.
This is the one.
Oh, yeah. Look at it. It's got the... Ooh, this is the one. This is great.
I think this is the one I used.
Oh, sweet. Okay, good.
Maybe I didn't, but I think this is the one I used.
Sweet. Okay, we're gonna go... Let me at Elliot and be like, bruh.
This is not the one I used because it has an F tier automatically, and I didn't have to change it.
Oh, cool. S, A, B, C, D, F.
I really
Is that
don't
how we want to do
understand
that?
why red is S, because like red is bad
Yeah.
and green is good. And
I also
those
think
are
we should, I also think we should rename all of these because, I have this
Oh my lord, I am
hilarious...
so sorry. My dog.
Papo. See me, I did not actually go and do all the tier lists, but what I did do is, I showed this to, what do you guys want me to call you on stream? If you care.
Either Jamie or Pyrrhic. I don't care which.
Cool.
I also don't care, so whatever.
Jillian, so I can deal with the accent. You son of a bitch. Because, you know. Anyway. I started doing a starters tier list. And, immediately got sidetracked by renaming all the categories. And so all the categories are...
I remember you talking to me about that. That's right.
Yep. All the categories are, Carly Rae Jepsen songs. So top tier is I really, 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 really like you, and I want you. Do you want me? Do you want me to? And then the next one is we don't even have to try. It's always a good time, which is a collab that they did with Owl City. And then hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And then that's the farthest I got before I had a family emergency that I had to deal with. But I was like, this is fun.
Every Pokemon, I don't want that one.
Just that movement on its own is so controversial. Okay. What the hell is his name in here? Here we go. Mecca. Hello. Okay. I'll have to start debating without him. And we'll just.
Can I have the link? I can't find this one with all
This
the
one?
different forms in it. Yes, the one that you guys are both using.
It's like the 7th down on Google, so here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, I opened my other internet because I was gonna be like, how to Discord overlay when streaming. There's a game overlay menu. There's a game overlay menu option? Oh, that would explain it. But I'm not in a game.
Oh no.
Oh, that's why I saw the overlay once. It's because I was it's when I was playing It's when I was playing Genshin when I wasn't supposed to during D&D the other day. Now I saw people talking on the side. Yeah, that explains it.
Super sorry, I had to feed my
Activity status.
cretins
No, you're fine.
Your creatures, little creatures.
before they revolt.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hear that, can you?
No.
Okay, my fiance just turned on a video and it was kind of loud, so.
Fair enough. I don't think I can need help on
He's in
how
the
to
other
stream.
room, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, fair enough.
You never knew.
Always. That's what I want.
You know what I wish they had for Charizard, though, in here? I wish they had the new, like, sprite design from Scarlet and Violet, because that looks really good.
The new sprite design.
Probably the best Charizard has
Whoops.
looked.
Nice. In-game overlay. That's what I want. Hold on. And then what does streamer mode do? I don't know. Because every time it activates, it goes, stay safe. I'm like, what? What? What does that mean?
Don't give out your personal information, question mark?
I suppose so.
Because you have, like, literal children that live stream, so.
Fair enough. Oh, I know. I was like, I tuned into a kid's stream for like 3 days, and he was like, I want to make you an admin mod. And I was like, don't. I'm just
You're paying
nice.
attention to me.
I was like, don't perceive me, please. All right. What is the? Hold on, Scarvi Charizard. Why am I doing this when I could just go? Cerber. Hi, Cerber. No, Gen. It does look really good. That is
It
really
looks
pretty.
so much better.
So gorgeous.
Good.
They did little things to all of the Pokemon that are so cool. Let me see if I can find.
I love the Gen 9 sprites.
They are
so good.
gorgeous. Persian, you can like I saw somebody on Twitter talking about how Persian got a really nice glow up in this. That he's kind of like longer. Like he's so like
Yeah.
small head, weird body. But
His
now
neck
he's
is really
longer.
scrunched, too.
Yeah. Now he's got
Yeah.
this like nice form. He's just so cool. Meanwhile, Lowland Persian,
There's
I'm
no
like,
saving that thing. There's no saving that thing.
it sucks because I really like a Lowland Meowth. Like he looks so like hey.
Hello, Meowth, that's great.
And then also,
Alolan
and then
Persian
Galarian
is
Meowth
not
is so. He's just a
Gremlin.
creature. He's just a little creature. But yeah, poor Lowland Persian. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. I mean, I still think it's kind of funny and dumb. I don't understand the head thing, but
It's so stupid. I hate it so.
I don't understand. I mean, well, at least they made the head a little bit smaller from last
it looks
gen.
better in Gen 9.
It still
but
looks
there's-
like his entire face got stung by a bee, and I'm like,
Yeah, there's
and just
there's no
permanently
escaping
didn't
that thing.
move.
I
I'm
mean,
like,
even its legs are like, just it's a
Still kinda-
slender cat with chonk legs.
he chonky. He got the theek. He got the theek. Look at him. He's got the cake.
No.
Oh, okay, cool. Mecha's coming. Good, good, good. Cool,
Yay.
cool. All right, he's live. Good to know. What is this?
I feel bad that all my Pokemon are pretty much going into like the D category.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
Oh, Jamie,
no.
no.
I go off of nostalgia and like, have I played with them before? Have I like read about them? Do I like them? Or if it's just like, you're just a random Pokemon I caught for the Pokedex. Like, I'm not going off of design. I'm going off of feeling.
Oh, I forgot that we should set the ground rules. I'm gonna go,
I think the ground rules can be whatever, and then you can just debate why you don't like them, why you do like them,
fair enough.
for whatever purpose.
Okay.
If you don't like Pidgey because it looks like a pigeon, great. If
Fine.
you do like Pidgey because it looks like a pigeon, great.
If you do like Pidgey because it's just a little birdo and you love the little birdos, then no power to you.
Great.
Just a little guy.
I have some opinions that are likely to get me exiled.
I mean,
Exiled.
no one is gonna get kicked out of the call. I will not do that.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
There you are! Hi!
Hello.
The gang's all here. The agreed upon gang's all here. Welcome to the
I'm
stream.
not a... I'm an individual.
Yes. That's now part of the gang. There we go. Now it's nice and zoomed in. We can see all the Pokemon. We managed to find the one that has all of the... Yeah!
There we go.
It's so big, it takes up the whole monitor. Alright. We're here. We got the Pokemon, we got its Mega, we got its Gigantamax, we got all the good things.
Antamax.
Gigantamax. Alright. I kind of hate that they put not the original in front. I'm shifting all of these around. I'm like, fix yourself. There we go.
That's just extra work right there.
I mean, yeah, it's, you know, it's because I have a brain that's like, why? Sweet,
Because it's
okay.
Alphabetical.
Oh, they did it by gen and then by alphabet, or like, okay,
I don't know. I'm guessing.
If-
That's my guess.
fair enough.
Is this just Gen 1 or is it every Pokemon ever?
This is just Gen 1. I was gonna go
Okay.
by gen, or do we
Okay.
just, or do we want to go Mega? Let me find every single Pokemon.
No, that's a lot
By
to do.
gen.
That is a lot to
Yeah.
do in one sitting. Fair enough.
I think by
Um,
gen is better.
Are we fine with SABCDF?
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
took away the F. I don't like Fs. As a teacher, I don't like giving them out. I don't like them in general. I just
Mood.
put like a double or like triple S at the top, and then SABCD.
Oh, I see what you mean. You know what? I like that.
Or we turn F
This is
to, oh god, please kill me.
Should we
This
name
is
all the
easier than
categories
one.
instead? Maybe
this
the
is Gen 1 and Jinx exists, so you can just turn F into Jinx.
this. Okay, hold on. So. Oh God, why?
Yeah, oh god, why? That is swag as fuck.
Yay. That is swag AF. Is that our top tier?
I mean,
Why?
sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay. There we go. How's that?
Perfect.
Just
Beautiful.
thank you.
Perfect.
That is swag AF. I love it. All right, friends, we're just gonna go in order, I guess. Then Bulbasaur.
Oh, I'm making mine, and I was gonna like show it at you guys. I put Bulbasaur
Oh.
in A.
Why?
Personally,
Oh yeah.
Because it's my favorite? Question mark. I
have
like it, but I
Bulbasaur-
like Venusaur better, so I put Venusaur at the top and Bulbasaur's baby. So
I
A.
got
I
it.
have Bulbasaur as for this list. I'm not referencing my old one. I'm gonna fresh eyes this thing. Yay is fine.
Yay. We like
He's my
Kiki,
favorite
baby.
of the 3 starters.
That's fair.
Base form.
I'm partial to Charmander
Yeah.
because I'm a dragon fucker. But anyway, everybody knew that. Cool. I agree. It's good.
Road fucker of dragons.
It's true. I gotta change. I'm gonna change the Discord name to that. We'll get to it. All right. Ivysaur.
I put that still at A.
I think that's also yay because it's just like Bulbasaur with meaner.
He's like in his
Yeah.
sassy teenage phase.
It's
Truly.
like I got a bloom growing and a little bit of some jungle on my back.
I got a bloom to pick with you.
Okay.
Oh god.
It begins. Cool. All right. Original Venusaur.
Original Venusaur. This is I made the double S tier for a reason. I put Venusaur at the top because that's my favorite, but it's Mega. I made the double S at the top.
Okay, so
I mean, I guess we can debate all three of them, but like
I'm
I'm
so
sorry.
sorry
Venusaur. I
for
mean,
this.
okay.
That's fine.
But
Go for it.
Venusaur is objectively disgusting, and it's a why. Well, not an oh god why, just a why. How do you
Therefore-
go
Therefore,
angry cute little Ivysaur
uh-huh.
to that.
Because it's a
Um,
frog dinosaur that has a tree on its back.
It's a frog dinosaur?
It is,
Yeah.
it's
It's a
supposed to be a
toad,
frog,
yeah.
It's a warty,
Oh,
lumpy
Toad.
toad.
that explains a
Yeah.
lot. Okay.
So
And I have major.
I will say. So I will say that I'm not the biggest fan of Venusaur. However, what really won me over was it walking in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, because it hops
Walking
like
animation
a fatty ass toad.
is fun. I will agree with that. Its Let's Go walk animation is great.
Yeah, it's
I gotta
great.
see this.
It's
I gotta see
funny
this.
complex
as hell.
No.
Hops as a fucking toad.
I love his walk.
Let me see.
Yeah.
It's a snick.
Sneak.
Ah!
Oh, there we go.
Oh
Look
my
at that.
god!
Look at that go.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, look at his little fat. Wait, no. Show me the butt. Show me his little, like. Do it again.
Oh, look at that.
Look at his little butt.
Look at that.
Look.
Yeah, he's got a frog.
He's got a
frog
butt! He's got a butt. I can't pause. Butt. Okay.
Most Pokemon have butts. What do you mean?
I just think it's very cute. All right. All right.
I just
Um,
think the fact that they're like, okay, let's take this bulky ass Pokemon and make it hop like a toad.
It just
It's
it doesn't
like,
look like it
hell
should be
yeah.
able to do that.
I can move it up to.
Yeah, let's put it in.
For me.
Fair enough.
Well, no, we need to average it.
Oh,
Like,
no.
whereas
Yeah.
everybody.
I'm okay with a K or a yay.
Pyrrhic, you had it in
Like
I had it
Yay
all
S.
or
up.
Swag AF. Okay.
I had it in Yay technically because I don't know.
Second highest.
My tier system is different. I had it as the second highest, and the
Okay.
top highest was the Mega.
Oh, fair
But then
enough.
I
Okay.
have his
Oh.
Giga as like, oh god, why? I fucking hate that. It's all the way at
Okay.
the bottom. Goodbye.
I agree with you.
His Giga has
so we had-
bangs, though. Like,
So
He
we
turned
had
into
two-
Vital Plume.
we had
Oh,
two
yeah.
yays,
with bangs.
two
That's-
yays, a K, and what were you, Road?
I actually don't know. I'm fine with Venusaur. Venusaur is like neutral, but like I said, I mean clearly that walk animation like sent me. I was like, let's go. So I
Yeah.
think he's fine in K.
So it would be either in high K or low yay.
Fair enough. So we'll keep him in at high K, and we'll just put everything after him. We'll do it that way.
Okay.
All right. So what about Mega Venusaur?
Oh God, why?
Mega, I
hate-
put at the very top.
Ooh.
It's
Oh,
the Giga.
shit.
It's the
Hmm.
Giga that I put in the F.
No, I hate.
Oh man, direct opposite opinions.
What? It just becomes more jungle toad, and there's a cute little flower on its forehead. Like, how can you not like that?
I mean,
But that's also my
it's
starter
so
Pokemon.
busy. It's so busy, and he can't hop anymore like that.
Mm.
So the one
Yes.
cute thing is gone.
the one
So,
cute thing is
How are
bottom.
you? For me,
For
it,
me.
it gains a
For
cute
me.
flower
For me,
on
yeah.
its forehead.
So you're gonna hate this opinion, but I
Okay.
actually like the Gigantamax better than that one, and I think they're
Oh,
both. But I like the Gigantamax.
We are like
better.
opposites, and I don't know how to feel about this.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hmm.
Yeah, no. So if Mega is swag and oh god why, then we're right in between K and hmm. So
God damn it, Road, stop.
where are you putting it, Ro?
I guess I dropped him in right? Because, like, I actually do... I find the busyness kind of more... Although I do think it's funny that basically just everything raised. Like, it's the taller
Yeah.
tree with, like, more leaves. And I mean, the flower on its head is really cute. I do think that's, like, kind of... Like, I think they did a cool job with kind of the upgrade. It made logical sense to me. So I guess I'm,
No.
like, kind of okay.
I used Mega Venusaur competitively. I liked it a lot for that. I just don't like to look at it.
Fair enough, honestly. Um...
So,
I'm leaving
So
the
this is where I
Giga in Oh God
stand.
Why. Yeah, yes, go ahead. Please.
yeah,
Please.
this is where I stand on the Mega, is that I saw a really funny meme when X and Y came out,
Okay.
and it's the person putting a flower on top of Mega Venusaur's head. And I was like, hell yeah, that's the design of Game Freak right there.
Fair enough.
Like, just put a flower on its head.
Mhm.
I will say, as someone with an encyclopedic knowledge of fucking gender differences, just going back to Venusaur, I hate that the gender difference is just one has a seed in its back and the other doesn't.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Which one has? So what gender is this one?
I think the seed is the female.
I
is
think
its
C is
last-
female. Yeah.
Yeah. But
The seed is stored in the flower. Got it.
yeah. Anyway, that's just a side note. That's a humble brag. So, Mega Venusaur for me is, I would definitely say it's not an oh god why for me, but it is below Venusaur for me. So I'm okay at I'm sorry, Pyric. Like, sorry, but
Fair enough.
Yeah. So if it had a swag and a oh god why, and a and what were you wrote a K or a
I'm like here too. I guess I like.
I
I
mean, it can-
personally
it
would
can
probably
go-
switch these.
It can go right in front of Venusaur then.
do like that.
Yeah.
So we like a little bit more than Venusaur, just overall.
Well, overall, yeah.
Overall.
No, but overall, yes. So,
I guess
we're arranging them. We're arranging them within the tiers too.
Yeah.
well, no, just if
Oh,
there's
I
a
did-
tie. Just if there's a tie.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. I don't think
okay,
we need to
just-
do that much, just so we know that it's like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
we liked
just that-
Mega, or generally we agreed Mega is slightly better than the
Okay.
original, I guess. But like, I don't know, maybe we
Yeah.
could just. Yeah.
It doesn't.
I mean, I'm fine with
would
it in because to me feels like, I don't know, swag. This is swag AF. It's amazing. We all agree it's amazing. Yay is like we all like it, but it's like, but totally not the top. K is like we can agree that it's fine. Is like we're really debating with it. Feels like the category where we're really split, which makes
But I don't
sense
feel
for it
like
to
we
be.
I don't feel like we were really split. I think it was just me and Pyric that were split. I think you guys were
Yeah.
kind of right.
We're kind of in the middle.
in the
That's
middle.
fair.
So I would lean
Conversation
up
with
to,
top, no bottom. Like, oh.
Yeah, fair enough.
I would lead up
Yeah.
to or lead to up in K.
Put it in K.
That's,
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine
For
with me.
averages.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, Charmander.
Well, are we keeping
on,
Mega
bro.
or Gigantamax Venusaur? Does everybody hate that thing?
Yeah, I fucking hate that shit.
I just
don't-
I find it so uninspired. I don't know. I actually don't like the progression there. I was like, why? Like, we added more plants to go from normal to
I
mega.
love that-
Why do we add like a floppy like?
I love that we were like, you know what? We gave him more leaves, with Mega, so let's give
Yeah.
him a bigger flower.
But it doesn't even look like a
Yeah.
flower anymore. Like it looks like a mushroom. Like you, Pierre,
No.
you said Vileplume. I'm like, yeah, it looks like Vileplume, and
It
I'm like,
does. In terms of
it doesn't feel
in
right.
terms of like usability, it's really good.
Yeah.
It's really, really good. But in terms of why do I have to look at this thing? Get it away from me. That's where
That's
I
where
hate
we
it.
stand. Fair enough.
I hate it so much.
Yeah, I think we should just leave him down there. It's like, oh god,
Is that our
why?
first? Oh God, why?
I think he's the first. Oh
I
god,
think
why?
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Sorry, Venusaur.
Good.
And
It
you'll
deserves
see a common theme with me in which I hate most Gigantamaxes. So.
I mean, fair enough. There's only one
some
that I
of them
will
are
put in
pretty
S
bad.
tier, and you'll see when we get there.
Yeah.
Charizard.
Okay.
No, no.
Let's move on to Charmander.
Charmander.
I think Charmander's worse than Bulbasaur, but still good.
I
Yeah,
put it
fair
in
enough.
EA as well.
Fair enough. Put him there.
Yeah, I'm okay with the yay. Honestly, like, jumping ahead a little bit, but I kind of view, like, because the starters of Gen 1 are just iconic,
Mm-hmm.
I kind of
Yeah.
view them as, like, universally the same, tier for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just because they are very solid designs. They're not incredibly inventive compared to some of the other gens,
Mm-hmm.
but they're solid designs that kind of kick off the series, and that's really what their purpose was. So.
Fair enough.
They're kind of what I use as how I judge every gen. Like I compare it to Gen 1 because those were the OG, and then
Mhm.
go from there.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause I think I think Gen 1 is my favorite example of like all of these starters are solid.
Well, hold on. Let me not.
So
Yeah.
design wise.
So I mean, maybe that's what we should. I mean, I guess maybe I should just drop Squirtle in there at that point. Eh?
I have Squirtle
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
yeah,
Fair
I'm
enough.
okay. Like if we jump ahead a little bit, if there's like similarities between certain Pokemon, so that's fine with me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I put Squirtle in
Um,
B.
You don't like Squirtle?
I don't like Squirtle.
Why?
Mm.
He's just
mean,
a
I don't hate
guy.
him.
I mean, well,
Yeah, he's just a turtle, but
Well,
compared
yeah.
out of all three of them, I'm cool with the plant toad and the fire lizard, and the turtle I'm like meh.
Okay, if he was a Squirtle Squad Squirtle, would you still hate him if he had glasses?
He'd be like 0.5% cooler.
Oh no! Squirtle Squad Squirtle is.
You're talking to a
swag.
person who started with 3rd gen and then went backwards.
Oh,
Like
God.
I like as a kid I started 2nd gen and then
Look
I
at how
got
fucking
really into
cool they
3rd
are.
gen,
Are you
and
kidding
then I
me?
went back to 1st gen
Look
with Fire
at
Red
that
and
shit!
Leaf
Look
Green.
at them.
Good.
Look at them.
Look at him.
It does not evoke any emotion in me.
Look at
I'm
that.
sorry. You'll get emotion from me in Hoenn. That's where you'll get emotion.
Oh, the
Oh my
passion is.
gosh.
We are gonna go absolutely buck fuck wild when we get to Hoenn.
Love.
Yeah.
I mean, Gen 3 is my favorite generation.
Gen 3 is
so
also my favorite.
I'm very excited.
Okay.
Do
Anyway.
I know I'm gonna sound like an old fart because that's who I am. I finished my tier list. Can I just like download this and be done with it now
What do you mean?
and show you? all?
Yeah.
And then
I
drop
we're
it in the
still,
chat.
We're still just doing it live for Road Stream.
Yeah.
And
I'm just
for
trying to
posterity
get-
sex, cause it's fun. Posterity
Yeah.
sex sakes.
If you go to download, you have to wait a little bit before you actually get the like image
Went
to
to, like,
download. It's kind of
photos.
weird. Yeah.
Yeah, I still remember
Okay.
where they saved it. Blarg.
Yeah.
Is it there?
So Charmeleon for me.
Mhm.
Oh, I was gonna say for Squirtle though, real quick. Squirtle is still just as good because you get to like hit the shit out of him in Pokemon Snap, so he goes flying everywhere around that map, and it's great. It's pure comedy. However, the one that does not get a good representation in Pokemon Snap and just anywhere is Charmeleon because it's
I
just
love Charmeleon though.
Yeah.
Put Charmeleon higher than like
Yeah,
I have
think,
Charizard
Oh,
and
I
Charmander
see.
at the same one, and I put Charmeleon up one.
I see that.
Oh.
I think Charmeleon is my favorite of the three.
Okay, so I'm not gonna like.
Do we need to add another tier?
Yeah,
That's
so
like-
I'm
We're
not
polar
gonna-
opposites. Before me and Pyrrhic were already polar opposites, so you're good. we
Yeah.
broke that.
So, like, I kind of lukewarm on Charmeleon. I think what's clear to me now is that I have him lower on my list.
Mm.
But again, the starter thing because I'm gonna argue hard for War Turtle.
Hmm.
Oh no.
But the reason is because the magic of playing first gen when you're old, unlike some people, is when you evolve your first starter Pokemon as a kid, it is absolute fucking magic. Like it blows your fucking mind.
True.
And I know for me that's why I have such a close connection to War Turtle, but I totally recognize that a lot of people have that same connection with Charmeleon because they pick Charmander, and Charmeleon was their first evolution ever. So although
Mine
he's
was
not
kind of
as
with yours with Pokemon Snap. Like I would sit there and run out of photos like with the Charmanders, just throwing things at them. And for me it was magical, like really trying to get the Charmander to evolve into the Charmeleon. And when I finally did it, I was like, yeah, I did it. It was super cool.
Yeah, to be fair, I do like Charmeleon just eating shit by throwing the pester balls at him until he becomes a Charizard.
Yeah.
That's pretty great. So
So,
anyway,
what?
yeah.
Maybe we put him in Yay, but he's slightly lower than Charmander? Is that what we were saying? Or higher?
I got
I think putting
I've got him as swag.
Hmm.
Pyrrhic, do you have him as swag?
Yeah.
Basically.
Again, I don't have the Oh God Y tier, so like for me, I have one more above Charmeleon. So for
I
me,
see
he's
that.
like second best.
Okay, so he's a yay for you. He's a swag for me. Is he a for you, Mecha?
I would go with a yay just because of my
Oh, with a
argument
yay?
about with the evolution.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
For me
Road.
personally, not as high, but I totally recognize why he would be as high for other people.
I mean, and that's a good point, Becca, because that's kind of how I feel. He was of the originals, he's the one that I had. I also have a special place for middle evolutions. I almost was gonna do Middle Cup as like my competitive thing, and then like it's dead on Smogon, which makes me really sad. But Charmeleon
Middle
is a
Cup
middle
would be
evolution that I
fine.
think is like fun. I don't know. I think it's something about the fact that he has like that stick. I mean, you know, dragons. And he's somewhere in the middle of that. Like, is this just gonna be like Road is attracted to Charmeleon? Is that what? I think that's just the idea. But
Ooh.
anyway,
You set the tone with your dragon stuff, all right?
I did, and then I was like, God damn it, I was joking about that, but now I'm
So-
actually not joking.
I think the one thing for me too, like just in other media, like not just the games, is that Charmeleon was the first, if I'm not mistaken, that was the first Pokemon that Ash evolved other than Butterfree, right?
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, just seeing the difference, like he went from cute little Charmander that was scared of stuff to like this bratty teen who was just like overly strong. All of a
Yes.
sudden,
Yeah.
and, like he was the first
Oh,
one
yeah.
that really had its own personality that was different than just
Yeah.
"We love you."
Charmeleon
And, I
is
think
very
that's-
like bratty teen, like
Yeah,
don't look, you don't understand me, Dad.
yeah, and I love him.
That's fair.
Fair
I
enough.
totally recognize that. That's a good point. Yeah.
Yep. All right, time for Pokemon's favorite Pokemon of all the Pokemon, Charizard.
I mean, I think Charizard is
Oh,
solid, but he's not my favorite Pokemon.
Fair enough.
So, fun fact: if I have it right, and this is, I know that Dylan, you and I are gonna fight about all Meowths, but if I do the calculations right, I think Charizard and Meowth have the most amount of forms of any Pokemon.
I think you're correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I fucking love. Like not even
Because-
Pikachu has that many forms. Like it's fucking
Nope.
Charizard.
We can literally see it in here. Like here's
Yeah.
Meowth has
There's-
4 forms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 4 Meowths.
I mean, if
and
you
there's
count
4
like flying
Charizards.
Pikachu, surfing Pikachu, all
Yeah.
those like costume Pikachu's now, there's so many Pikachu.
Pikachu Libre.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
That's
love
fair, but like significantly within the game's code, like, yeah. Well, I guess within the game's code, you have like 30 different hats for Pikachu. But anyway, that's
God, don't even fucking talk to me about the hats.
yeah, and I have every hat in every language. But anyway, so
Fair enough.
I think that like in terms of like individual forms that are significantly different, then yeah. Anyway, for me with Charizard, I think it's a solid design.
It's iconic for sure.
I kept it
Yeah.
in the yay category.
I would put it. I think I put it in my swag as fuck category, but not necessarily for me, but just for the impact on the franchise.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's just a solid design. So
I'm fine with it in Yay. I like it more than Charmander, not as much as Charmeleon.
Fair enough.
yeah,
I was gonna suggest the same thing.
yeah.
Cool. Now we get to have the
That's fine with
fun,
me.
Okay,
XY debate.
I have a hot take, but we'll continue.
Is
like
it that the orange one is better? Because it's. I agree.
Y is my. Here's the hot take. Charizard Y is my favorite Pokemon design of all time.
Oh
period.
shit. Oh shit.
Wow. Nice.
Oh,
You know what?
you're
I will accept that. I think it's great.
It's my favorite. The shiny is so good, and
Shiny's great. Yeah.
the shiny Y is so good. And then two, not only that, it's really the only one that had any competitive relevance too, because
Yeah.
X did because it was different, but it I think it'd be in Gen 6.
Yeah. Gen
I know how to
6,
do this. Got it.
X.
There it is.
There we go. Yeah.
that is a
that's
really
like a
good.
bird.
That is a
It's
really
like
good
a-
shiny. That's a good point.
It's so good.
It's actually like
oh my God.
it's actually like original
favorite.
shiny Charizard.
I want
Whereas
to go play X and Y right now, specifically for that purpose. To put
Yeah,
my
fair enough.
Yeah.
Charizard Y
I-
out. Like,
It's very good.
so good.
Very, very
I love
good.
it so much.
As a shiny aficionado, I think all Charizard shinies are good, but
I don't
Charizard-
like the X.
Charizard. Yeah, it's a little more subtle, but Charizard Y is like that perfect. Like I think what
So
Rogue
good.
said, like when that promotion came out, like this is a shiny Pokemon, and the first one they ever showed was Charizard. But that's its colors in the game, but they made that Charizard Y's colors,
I
Mhm.
which is
love
like,
it.
super fucking sick.
I love that it's a nod to like purple Charizard and updated black Charizard.
Yeah.
I love it so.
That's a really good point. I forgot that it was kind of purpley before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gen 2 shiny was purple.
Fair
So
enough.
I will throw a wrench. I'll throw a wrench though.
Oh.
I really don't like its little arm wings.
I don't
Oh.
like its
Only
arm
thing
wings
I
that.
don't like.
I don't like its arm wings that much. That's definitely my
Oh.
least favorite part of the design.
See, this is
But its
the
regular
dragon
wings are
aficionados
so
are out there being
good.
like, yeah, fair enough.
Its regular wings are so good, and then like the head spike, like the singular head spike. Like I said, that's 100% a swag AF for me. But you guys feel free to put it wherever you like.
No, I would definitely say that for me, I would say that both X and Y are better designs than the original Charizard.
Fair. I
Um,
agree.
I'm personally an X fan, but over the years I've grown to appreciate Y a lot more than I originally did. So.
Do we maybe
I
just
like-
put them both in swag AF, and even though they're next to each other, we just say that they're basically equal for slightly different
That's
reasons?
fair. That's fair. I like X's arm spikes, like its little shoulder spikes.
Oh, yeah.
A bit. And I love that they just went
those things.
straight on with the like black shiny with the blue flames. Like it
Mhm.
just, or it's not shiny,
Mhm.
but black colors, like with the blue flames.
It's very
I
cool.
hate it shiny. I wish they had just made it like regular Charizard colors for it shiny or something.
Yeah, that greenish
I-
color is a little weird, but
I do not like the green.
that really
I-
does
I-
feel like a
It's like
dragon, though.
Dragonite's
You know what I
green,
mean?
And I
Mhm.
don't like it.
Oh, it's not
I
Dragonite's
like-
green at all, but I see what you mean. Whoops, I keep going to that tier list. I
I-
keep going
I just
back.
don't
like-
like that color.
I like the shiny. I will say the reason I like these two designs more over regular Charizard is that regular Charizard is like, oh yeah, this is a dragon, and then X and Y are like, these are fucking dragons. They're wrecking
I agree.
shit.
I agree. I was gonna say they look more draconic. Like even
Yes.
though Charizard looks like a dragon, those two look like a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're about to fly over a European town and wreck its shit.
Yes,
Like,
Correct. I mean, and I
1,000%
think that both
agree.
of those, honestly, like if you had told me those were legendary Pokemon, like originally, like I know they look like Charizard, but like that could have easily been like a thinking in terms of now, that could have easily been like a past paradox, and then make him a little more
Yeah.
metallic in a future paradox. Like, I think they just really they're just a good second take, and well, I guess and third take on Charizard's design, like how to make it cooler. And they did. I think both of them are great. The one thing I don't like about Charizard X is that its wings are so rigid.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like everywhere, they just always stay in that curve. They don't.
No, yeah,
anything.
good point.
Whereas like
Yeah.
when Charizard Y Mega evolves and he does like the roar where he like rolls his head and he flares his wings out real big and the sun like glares behind, it's so good.
Fair enough.
I will say that X and Y, kind of on your point, Dylan, they look like box art legends, right?
Yeah.
Like,
They do.
Yeah.
They do. They
Yeah.
really do. They're well, I was gonna say they're better than their box art legends, but they're really only better than Yveltal. I hate it, but Journey is.
When we get to Gen 6, we're gonna have fun.
I'm not a
That's a
huge fan of
huge-
Bacon Burb. He's not my favorite. So-
Okay, that's a future conversation. Okay, I think we're good on swag as fuck. Alright, let's talk about the disappointing Charizard.
Yeah.
Oh,
The fire.
I like it. I
This
like
one.
that one too.
You like him? Okay.
Well,
I mean,
mean,
it sounds like
My
I mean,
tier list, I put him higher than
than the
normal
other ones.
Charizards,
Yeah.
so,
I think he's
yeah,
better than
he's on a
regular
high class.
Charizard, but I don't hate it. I don't think it's as good as the Megas.
I
But
don't
it's
think it's
bad.
as good as the Megas, and I don't think it's as good as the regular Charizard. I hate. Part of the reason I don't like Gigantamax Pokemon is that they just all look kind of fat.
That's what I love about them. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait
Which-
till we get to Pikachu.
Which, like, no body shaming, but that is a fat ass Charizard.
No, he
with-
is. Oh, he's thick with 3
with an
C's.
egg, with like a Togepi egg on its stomach, but just with diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mhm.
like, it just feels kind of lazy. Like, I like the idea that it's like the wings of fire, but like to me, the execution just isn't there.
The anime made it so good though. It doesn't just sit
True.
there.
He does look cooler. I mean, he does look cooler in motion, just in general.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Leon's Charizard where he Gigantamaxes, especially against
Yeah.
Milan's Mega Charizard. If you watch that fight,
No,
It's
I'm still
so
getting.
good.
I'm still getting to the end of that.
it's
Of the
so
season.
good.
Yeah, I think I have like 20 episodes to go.
Okay.
But
I finished it. It was great. But
I do
Yeah,
like when
when
he
you
comes
go-
out and the movement of his wings and stuff. I actually do like that about
Yeah,
Gigantamax Charizard. I think he's fine.
Shouldn't the wings be way better though, or like way bigger? Like
they
just,
really
like,
they should.
They're
should.
small.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
like,
don't like the flame leaking out the side
Look
of his
at him.
mouth.
yeah.
You can't really see
But
that in any of
Charizard
the...
X has the flames coming out of its mouth.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
those are cool.
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
This looks like a snorkel. It's like a fire
Yes.
snorkel.
So that anime GIF you just played looks fucking sick. The fire wings
one?
are gigantic. It looks great, but
Yeah, see.
unfortunately, we're looking at how
Like
it was
the-
designed for the game.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
in the game. It's definitely the worst Charizard. I will agree.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
In the anime, it's arguably best Charizard. So
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Like, I do not mind bringing in the anime a little bit, but for me, like, within the game, it just seems kind of
it's
great idea, but not as good of execution for me.
I will also say every single time somebody Gigantamaxes and it's a Gigantamax Charizard, I'm like, okay. Like, all right, again with
Yeah.
this, like, whatever.
I was just happy that Gigantamax Charizard, like, Charizard as a Pokemon is like extremely underwhelming competitively, and then
Mhm.
like, Gigantamax Charizard came in second in Worlds last year. Like,
Nice. Let's go.
like it was surprisingly good.
Why came pretty close to Worlds
Yeah.
too, right?
It did in
when it
the
was
the
out.
Sun team in the last part of I think it was also second actually.
Yeah, it was like second or fourth or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely in the semis. I don't remember if it made the finals or not, but it was really good.
Okay.
So
Um.
I'm good with that.
Sweet. Feels okay.
Okay.
Do would you all agree with my argument about second evolutions when you're first playing the game?
Yes.
That
Yeah.
War
100%.
Yeah, I
Turtle should
agree.
be.
My one complaint with War Turtle so as an individual design, I fucking love War Turtle, right? Like
Yeah,
he
yeah,
looks
yeah,
like angsty Squirtle
yeah.
with feathers. But then he goes to Blastoise and he's just a turtle again. And like I want to know where all the like
The inspiration went, like the wave
the
in his
feathers.
tails.
I
Yeah.
know in the beta, like the beta design for Blastoise was like a completely different Pokemon that actually
Yeah, it was.
matched War Turtle, and it was way better.
Because it looks like sea
Yeah.
foam. It looks like or
does.
when the waves
Yeah.
crash over and it's that like
It does.
yeah, and I love that. I think that's very
I,
cool.
I
It's
love
very
I
inspired.
love War Turtle as part of War Turtle's, like if it was just War Turtle, if that was the end of the line, like S tier.
Yeah.
But Blastoise
So-
kills it for me. I like
Yeah.
Blastoise. I just don't think War Turtle matches, because Squirtle, I can see Squirtle becoming Blastoise.
Yeah.
I cannot see War Turtle becoming
Yeah.
Blastoise.
Yeah, it's like you can see Squirtle becoming War Turtle and you can see Squirtle becoming Blastoise, but the middle stage just doesn't make
Like the
as
connect.
logical sense.
Yep.
So for me, because of my argument about being the first evolution, War Turtle's actually my third favorite Pokemon. But
Nice.
on top of that, I love the shit out of its design because it's like, let's put Hermes' feet on its ears
Oh yeah.
and let's give it like a flowing tail. And I'm like, damn, that's swag as fuck. But I think we can all agree that Yay is okay for it. I would go with
Yeah.
swag as fuck, but I think Yay, just to kind of match the rest of the starters. is
And
fine.
honestly, I may even put it all the way over here to be like, we really love the design, but is not amazing compared to anything. Like, if there is a king of the yay, it's War Turtle
I
right
think
now.
War Turtle's good for sure. So I'm gonna post in here the. This is what the beta version
Excuse
of
me.
Blastoise was supposed to be.
Let me see. Oh, see, that's rad as heck. I'm gonna open this for the. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
see, that makes so much more sense. He's
And
so
that would've been-
dragony.
That would have been literally would have been my favorite Gen 1 starter line if
Yeah.
that was
Oh,
what
look
we
at the
got.
way that the tail turns into this like see, that's so cool.
Mhm.
I
I'm
love it.
bummed. I'm bummed they didn't do that. But then
Yeah.
again, those ears are on Dragonair.
That's fair.
It
I mean,
has a
that's fair.
very
That's
like
true.
eternally
It has a Charmeleon face.
yeah, it goes
Yeah.
it feels like a combination of other things. So I wonder if they just moved things around. It really becomes more dragony, which I guess like if we had Squirtle and War Turtle a little bit more on a dragony aspect, I might be okay
Yeah.
with this because this is still better connected than normal Blastoise. But now I'm like, but where's the dragon coming from? I want a little bit more dragon in the others, or like in War Turtle,
Yeah.
or
I
something
can-
like that.
I can certainly see why it was like redone. I just wish they had kept. I love the tail.
That tail's
Like-
so
Yeah.
I think
Like,
if
they
it had a
could've-
tail and maybe like a seafoam beard.
yeah. Oh, kind of like what they did with Drampa.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
Because Drampa,
Yeah,
oh no,
I
he
kind
just
of,
has a like. I was thinking of
just
Drampa's
has a little
like
beard.
tail, like the tail motion, I guess. Would be
Yeah.
great. We'll get to Drampa later. I fucking love Drampa.
Yeah, I'd be okay with like a still like maybe a cannon on the beta. If
Oh,
they
yeah.
wanted to include that.
Yeah, man,
But
that's fine.
honestly, it stands up. I think I really like Blastoise, but he's not my favorite. I like him because they were like, you know what? We're doing all animals, but let's just throw in a fucking cannon.
yeah.
I
I
love
will
how
say,
stupid and Digimon it is, even though Digimon wasn't around that time.
the most of the Pokemon, like the 3D hurt. I think the 3D helped Blastoise quite a bit
Mm-hmm.
because you got to see it actually like move.
Fair enough. All right. So what?
Yeah.
So regular Blastoise, like what ish? Still in yay, but maybe. Is that what I'm hearing, or?
I like it better than Venusaur.
It can be either yay or K. I'm okay with it.
Fair enough. Drop him there.
Honestly, I don't think it stands up to like Charizard. Out
Fair
of
enough.
all
No,
of
I
them.
definitely don't think it stands up to Charizard, and I think it's just straight worse than Squirtle.
Yeah, I would just put in K then.
Yeah, it's better than Mega Venusaur
Oh, fair enough.
for me.
We'll put it there. So there is kind of
For
still
me.
an order going on here. All right, Mega Blastoise.
Oh God,
More
why?
cannons.
Yeah.
More
This is-
cannons. Is this a
I hate
good
it
thing or a
so-
bad thing? We hate it. Okay.
So Mega Blastoise is inspired by when you were a kid and you had a shitload of Super Soakers that you're putting pins in, and that's
Yeah.
what Mega Blastoise is to me. That
You
is
know,
a
honestly,
Y.
Yeah. It's a Y. It's just more cannons. I think it's really funny that it really just looks like
Oh.
he like unlocked his shell and a couple more cannons
Yeah.
came out. You know, like a transformer
do-
going.
Unrelated to just design, but I do like that they changed its ability to be Rain Dish. Or not Rain Dish. I'm sorry. It's a Mega Launcher. That's what it is. So
That's funny.
like water pulse does like shit tons of damage, and Dragon Pulse is really good on it, and Ice Beam is really good on. Like it gets a lot. It's a better Pokemon. It's just not as good. It's like a straight downgrade design, but its usability went way up.
Mm-hmm.
Like it quite
Yeah.
a bit. I used it in a playthrough of Sun and Moon, and I liked it, but it's so ugly.
Okay. So
That-
honestly, I
That should not exist.
what Mega or Gigantamax?
Gigantamax.
Yeah.
I forget. I mean, it shouldn't exist, and also I forgot it exists. But I look at it, and I'm kind of like, once again, more guns.
It is definitely the definition of more guns. And have you ever seen it use its Gigantamax move, like G-Max Cannonade?
No, I got it. Okay, hold on.
It's ridiculous.
Oh my god, let's go. Hold on. What is it? Cannonade.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Oh my god, let's go.
It's
Oh god.
it's so stupid.
I gotta know. Okay, well, first off, this is a shiny one, so whatever. Fucking flexing. All right, on a tiny. Really? You're gonna do this to him?
Salandit,
Oh, with a normal ass
Wow.
Blastoise in there.
He
That's so
does
funny.
not deserve that.
Poor Salandit.
This is basically just a parallel to American imperialism.
Oh my god.
It's like, yeah, no, I hate it. I hate it.
No,
hate
get
it
down there where
so
you
much.
belong.
I hate it so much.
I mean, okay, look, I actually like of the two, I kind of like his design a little bit more. Like, I'm just like more cannons, which I think is so funny. But he's still like,
Venusaur's Vine Lash attack
is
looks-
actually cool. That's true.
and it. I mean, all of their
I
attacks
don't know.
did the same thing. Like they
Yeah.
left the residual damage, so like it was just whether you wanted grass, water, fire for that. But like Venusaur beats you with his whips.
I mean, yeah. Which like, ooh, daddy.
And
Anyway,
Charizard burns you with his wings, and then Blastoise is like, turrets and cannon. It's just not. It's so bad.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it so.
it would have been
And he
cooler
doesn't
if
even
they
use
like.
the ones on the side. He only
Yeah,
uses
like what
ones
the
on back.
fuck? I wish that his shell did some sort of like it actually like goes. It does like a spinning thing or something, and then just goes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they just fucking go crazy. Oh, that'd be awesome.
Also, another argument for Blastoise is that Tierno in the anime, his Squirtle through Blastoise was really cool. The dancing ones
Oh, nice,
made them really cool.
neat. Okay, starters are done. Wow, we've done it. This is great. I
Yeah,
love this.
sorry
This is great.
there. Everything was cutting out, but yeah, I was gonna say that that Mega or that Gigantamax Blastoise was against the Salandit was basically American imperialism.
Oh, I did hear that.
Yeah,
I did hear
it's
that.
the same thing. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%.
It's American imperialism. You said
It's
that, and I was like,
100%
All right. It's
The
time
more
for
guns thing is also our slogan, so that
more
works.
guns. Beautiful. Just more guns, more
Hate
cannons.
that. Hate it
Find the
so much.
cannons.
Hate both things.
Hate it.
Yeah.
All right, time for the
More
bugs.
guns, please.
All right, Caterpie's cute, but I have it in.
I'm just kind of like, I mean, that's true. You know, I feel like I
fine.
was indoctrinated to be questionable of Caterpie because of Misty being scared of bugs, and it was always Caterpie. And I was like, okay, I get it because Caterpie's a bug, but it's also
I
adorable.
think this.
Hmm?
You think what?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
There he goes.
I have it. Okay,
Metapod,
this one's
sweat.
hard for
No,
me.
just kidding.
This one's hard for me
Okay.
because I hate it.
Okay.
Right. So like, it's a Y for me. But the Metapod versus Metapod anime episode was one of the greatest thing that's ever existed. Metapod, use Harden. Use Harden again.
Why was someone calling?
Over and over and over and over. But no, I hate it.
Pardon the
Caterpie,
random.
it's like
Yeah.
it's just worse than Caterpie to me.
So what do you need? It's Sunday. Sorry, I'm getting a call from work, and I'm like, that's annoying. Okay, so what do we say about Metapod? Go ahead.
I particularly like the. Oh, I was just saying. I particularly like.
You cut out.
Yeah, why is he cutting out? What's happening to
don't know.
Mocha? He's dead.
Yeah, I've been cutting out a little bit.
I don't know. It's weird. No.
Oh no.
He's just straight up gone. Let's see what happened. Oh, he's gonna fix up his internet. Okay, cool. In the meantime, it gives me a second to figure out why I'm getting a phone call.
Yeah.
Take off my... I'm still here. I'm just gonna listen to this and be like, what? Whoa, okay. So then that's just what's happening. All right, cool. I don't have school tomorrow. That's awesome.
Yay.
Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
teaching a summer
no,
program.
I hate that you said that.
What? That was unfortunate. Yeah. It's like, oh no, I'm so sad
No,
that I
I
don't
have-
have work tomorrow, or whatever.
We're doing a little training class at work that we're streaming tomorrow, and I should be at work at 6, and I forgot to set my alarm.
No.
So I'm glad you said that because I won't be late, but I also hate that you said that because now I have to do it.
Now you have no excuse of like, oh shit, oh god. This is actually, oh, I forgot that they're...
Howdy, y'all.
Hi, welcome back.
Hello.
Oh, this will be an
Okay.
interesting debate.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know why my
Weird,
Internet's
it was weird. That's
not
fine.
working. I switched to
No,
my
that's fine.
phone though.
It's fine.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
No worries.
Alrighty.
What were you
Sure
gonna
if
say
you
about
read-
Metapod?
Not sure if you read my comment. Kakuna and Metapod. Not sure if you read it, but they're
Oh,
the second
it is
greatest
great.
mini game
Yeah,
of
I
Pokemon
love that
Stadium.
one.
I actually never
forgot
played
about that.
it, but that's fair. So maybe they go in K?
No, Metapod is for me. Metapod is not Metapod. Kakuna's just better than Metapod. He has a little bow tie, or a little tie. Not a bow
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you're right. Okay, we'll put
tie.
him
Little
in.
tie.
We'll put him in a above Caterpie, and then what Kakuna goes in a K, but at the bottom.
I love Kakuna.
Or do we put him
Yeah,
in the
that's
yay?
fine.
K's fine. K's fine.
K's fine,
He's
okay.
not a yay. He's a K.
Oh god,
but
yeah.
Yeah,
he
fair
is,
enough,
He
fair
is
enough.
not a yay.
Between the two, he's better than Metapod.
Fair enough. Okay. Butterfree.
Yeah.
Butterfree.
Hot take. Don't like Butterfree that much.
Butterfree is fine. I think
So
like
I
I wish he was better so I could like use him, but that's like a thing of all bug Pokemon. Bug Pokemon are hard to use because it's just so fucking gets
I like-
devastated all the time by fire
yeah.
and wind.
I
rocks.
particularly like Butterfree for the gender difference with the black scale
The
in it,
black
but
spot,
that's
yeah.
the only.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Why isn't
So
it
that's the
shiny
only
the
thing
pink
that's
one?
interesting to me.
Why isn't it shiny?
Because they hate doing the anime shinies. Think about Kecleon too. Kecleon has a different.
Wait a
Purple
fucking second,
Kecleon
you're
would've been
right.
Great.
Why is it? What the hell am I
Yeah.
doing? Oh, it's because we're in.
Yeah.
Ugh.
There's also one other shiny that I'm not remembering that also has a better anime shiny, but I don't remember.
I forgot.
I don't
that
remember
it's not-
either, but they kept Knockowl shiny, correct?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did not
Noctowl's
realize
the first.
that it's not the right color. Oh my god,
Yeah, I hate.
it was kind of
Like,
pinkish.
look at that!
It was pinkish
I
in
like that.
second, yeah,
I like that.
and then in third they were like,
Yeah.
bleh. In third they just. I will
Oh.
say I love its third gen sprite because it just looks like it's going more.
I
Looking at it
don't
with
like
its
its
with
emerald
gross
sprite.
ass eyes. Those eyes are terrible, but I kind of love it.
I did not like the Emerald sprite.
The emerald sprite.
Hey, Parrot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We're talking about Butterfree.
And now I'm ready to continue.
It is a
Or I'm ready to
sin.
try to continue.
Fair
Oh, yeah.
enough.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Opinions on Butterfree.
have an
That's
opinion?
a hum.
Yeah,
What's your
God.
opinion?
what do you think, Perry? Where'd you put Butterfree?
I put I put so many Pokemon in the D category.
Oh, fair enough. Then you were like,
I
eh.
think I put all the bugs, cocoons and little worms in D. I put Mega Beedrill in C and Butterfree in C, and then I put Giga Butterfree in B.
Oh, fair enough.
But did you see Kakuna's tie? He has
Did
a
I
little
see
tie.
Kakuna's tie?
That little front
Got
part, it's a
little
tie.
Look at this little tie.
Oh, okay.
He's
I
a
just
little
always, I thought of it
businessman.
like little praying mantis hands, honestly. I didn't
Okay,
think of it as tie.
I can see that, but I've just always called it his little tie. I just had
It's
some.
it's the little
He's
twin
distinguished.
needles ready to come out. I don't know. They were annoying to me because I was like, just get to the final stage already.
That's fair. That's fair.
You're
That's all I
you're
feel
in
about
Viridian
those.
Forest,
Wow.
and you're like,
That's
why
totally fair.
are these bugs showing up and not Pikachu?
Well, I
Or
didn't
I'm trying
mind-
to do it and then they like give you a lot of experience, but they just harden, and I'm like, I hate this.
Yeah, I didn't mind them for the X. This was exactly what I was getting ready to say. Is like I actually enjoyed finding them because of the XP. but
Yeah, good point.
I did enjoy fighting them. Took forever.
that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm fine with Butterfree.
So-
Okay. Or it's a for me.
Yeah. Side note
But-
about the Kakuna tie slash little arms thing. If you look at the red and green sprite from the original game, those little things actually come off of them.
What?
What the fuck? Hold on.
Go
We're
back
Yeah.
to
we're
Gen 1?
we're
Gen 1
invested.
things?
We're investigating. What the fuck? I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Dang.
Look at that. That's
So many
Yeah.
ways-
oh my
Okay,
god.
so that's so much
Old lady eyes
better. Why
can't
didn't they
see.
keep that?
Oh, he got little arms. They are like little arms. They're like little dealy bobs.
Why does he
This-
have elephant arms on them?
Kakuna with
Yeah.
arms. Fuck off, man.
My God.
He has arms so he can gun. All right, anyway.
Could have been.
That's a really good point, actually.
That's so good.
Kakuna has
That's
arms and
how I see
Diglett has
the one
what?
with the top hat and the monocle. That
Hold
was how
on.
I see it.
I'm sorry, I don't normally go to fucking hellscape, but it says Diglett has feet, and I'm like, what the fuck is that about? I was trying to see if they had a source, but no. All right, yeah, that's
Look
fair.
at the one with the little top hat and the monocle. That's how I view Kakuna. He's just
Look at
a little
him.
gentleman.
Look at it.
Just a
I
little
love it.
gentleman.
I love it.
I love him
My
so
lady.
much.
I love it. My lady.
My lady. Yeah.
I was trying
Oh,
to
I
go.
hate that picture of them on the tree.
Yeah.
Do not like that.
Yeah.
Well, that's what Misty was afraid of.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, they do, because they move. They crawl up, don't they? Oh, no. It's because they're cicadas. I forgot about that. They're based on
Yeah.
cicadas. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they stand there.
Yeah.
Like, Got it?
Okay.
All
right, anyway.
let's keep
Goodbye-
it-
goodbye,
let's keep
Kakuna.
it
From a
going.
cicada to a bee.
Yeah. That's weird. Okay.
I think GMAX Butterfree is better than Butterfree.
fair enough. Boom.
I
Right?
do too.
Are we fine
It's
with
the
yay?
One
I
of
think
the
it's pretty.
few Gigantamax I
Extremely
like.
beautiful.
It's very beautiful.
I like it a lot.
Here, what?
Well, in comparison,
There
Um,
she goes. There she goes again. That's how I feel. Do, do, do. All right.
Weedle
Um,
versus Caterpie.
Weedle.
Where's Caterpie?
Yeah, Weedle's not as good as Caterpie, so I would put Weedle in a Y.
Why?
I think Weedle's Y for me too.
Yeah, I don't.
You had. You
I
said
do
you had
like
the
it shiny.
Bugs in D, right?
You didn't
Sure.
like any of the bugs, right, Pierre?
Yeah, I put all the bugs there except for Butterfree and Beedrills.
Okay. Cool.
His fat face. His dumb little
I
face.
hate
I
Weedle.
do like it as a shiny. I do like it. It's yellow. I think
It's a
yellow
little-
shinies are
it's
cute.
a little better.
Also, his little dumb nose.
It's a little better.
It's a little better.
His stupid little
Yeah.
nose. He got a little
Okay.
nose. He got a little nosy. Boop boop. Boop boop.
That's my favorite Weedle sprite.
Eh,
actually.
eh. Feels like you should honk it and it goes. Alright, anyway.
Yeah.
Little
Um,
clown nose.
Or-
original Beedrill. Nightmare fuel for me. But, like, I understand it's cool, but actual fucking nightmare fuel. I had real nightmares about Beedrill.
I think Beedrill is a for me. Like I like Beedrill better than Butterfree myself, but I can understand why people don't.
I like both equally, but I love Mega Beedrill.
Fair
Mega
enough.
Beedrill is one of my favorite Pokemon designs as well. Love it.
That's
Looks like
fair.
I put it in D, but then I put Mega in C.
Fair enough. So we go. What do
I
we
like
go?
the Mega.
Wait, hold on. And then we go K.
I mean,
Better
I think
than
that that's
Kakuna?
better than everything in K, and honestly, it's up there with like Charmeleon for me.
Fair enough. I do think it
Yeah,
is really
same
cool.
here.
I would agree with that. That being said, if I saw Mega Beedrill when I was a kid, it would be like, this is my nightmare fuel, and then this is like I wake up sweating, panting, crying to my mother nightmare fuel.
That's
Because
fair.
it's actually like a really fucking angry wasp, and like,
It is, but it's so cool.
oh, it is really cool.
I just love that they took a.
So
I just
cool.
love that they took a like lame Pokemon. Which I mean, I don't hate Beedrill by any means. Don't get me wrong.
more
But,
spikes.
like I love that they took
Yeah.
a Pokemon that was just kind of like and then made
See,
it
this
like
is me. This is me, like literally,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, it is really cool. I also do think that that is a really cool. I mean, actually, both of them, they have a really cool shiny. I like that it's green,
it's
and I
one of
love the
only
blue
green
eyes.
shinies that I like.
Yeah, fair enough. It feels
Not a
good.
huge
It's a
green
bug,
Yeah.
fan.
you know.
That one's
Like,
pretty good.
who the fuck? I hate this. Ugh, scary.
If that was in my kitchen, I'd die.
I would burn the house down.
I would
You
die.
know those videos where they see a spider and then they like pack up their stuff and then you see them like leaving the house that's on fire? That would be, yep, 100%. All right, the Birdos.
I mean, Pidgey's fine.
I was overruled.
Yawn.
Oh, what do you think?
You
What do
were-
you think?
What do you think?
Oh no, with the B.
Oh yeah, because you
There's
said
not much I
Oh.
can say. It's a bug that had little like things on its arms, and then its Mega was like, "Let's give it more," and I'm like, "It's no."
oh yeah.
But
Were you?
it's
Did you?
like-
Were you here when we were talking about Blastoise and more guns?
Oh,
No,
Oh
I
my
was
God.
not. That's when I was. That's when I was. thinking.
He kept on going down because we were like, ugh, really?
I mean, well, same for me. I put everything
yeah.
down there with those. The only Mega that I put up higher, the G Max one, was Venusaur, or not
Oh, fair
Venusaur. Charizard. Blech. Can't
Oh,
talk.
fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's
No,
fair.
we hated Venusaur together.
We-
We
yes.
bonded.
So one
we
One
bonded
thing
on
we
that
could
one.
bond on.
So
in
maybe,
the future.
so then maybe let me put.
Just disgust him, Gigantamax.
Just
Venusaur. You can put it in high K. I feel like that's probably average, like
K's.
above Blastoise.
Yeah, yeah, because I still
Yeah,
like it,
A's fine.
but it's like
Everyone puts it lovingly into Yay, and then I kick it down into K.
no. I mean, that's where we. I mean,
No, that's fine.
I-
It's an average.
Honestly, like-
as the group.
it also feels better because like I never think about Beedrill. Like I really never do. And then
I
when
think about Mega Beedrill frequently.
yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But that's fair. That's where I'm like, I don't even I'm like, "Oh, that exists." Yeah. Uh-huh. Yet I think about Caterpie every single fucking day because of that time that I had that Sun copy. What is it? I was doing a new
Oh,
Sun
God.
run and I found a shiny Caterpie before I had Pokeballs and I was so upset.
Oh no!
I was like literally
Shiny
I have a story
Caterpie
for
was my
Sandshrew. I have a
first,
story.
You have a shiny story?
Shiny Caterpie was my first random
Mhm.
shiny.
Oh, beautiful.
Aw.
It was in I think it was an X and Y. It was my first like
cute.
random encounter shiny.
Cute, 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 cute.
That's when I started or joined the server and met you and Mecca.
I was, I thought you were, and then I was like, and the others that we don't talk about,
And,
others.
and
Yeah.
others.
and others at all.
Yeah.
Well,
Fair
Overdrive
enough.
is still here. What
Okay.
about him?
Oh yeah, we gotta text over and see what he's up to.
Did I
Um,
tell you guys I met him like in real life? Like he came and picked me up in LA when I went to visit. And was,
Oh
like,
yeah, I think I
Yeah.
remember you guys coordinating that. I thought it was in the server.
I think it was.
That's cool.
I was
neat.
just randomly like, "Hey, I'm in LA," and then he DM'd me and was like, "Do you want to hang out?" And I was like,
Yeah,
course I
so cool. I love it. I love our like boy.
I think Pidgey's just a normal bird.
He's
it's fine.
he's just a bird.
It's fine. It's cute,
It's
but it's a bird.
It's a D-bird.
It's a D-bird.
I
Fair
would
enough.
say I
That
would
is-
say either or Y for me.
That's fair.
Probably more towards Y.
mine's why, because I'm like, why did you go so simple?
Yeah, I mean, but I also love
like-
simple Pokemon. Like, I love that it's just a bird.
Well, my
you know.
thing is like, so I don't like Fearow at all. Don't get me wrong, but Spearow is a good bird design.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
colorful, and it looks like it's gonna become interesting, and then it doesn't.
And you're like, what the fuck?
But I like Spearow better than
Better.
Pidgey. Just
Okay.
straight up.
Yeah, I do
Fair
too.
enough. So then, okay, so
Particularly
why
the
don't
shiny.
so let's put Pidgey as a low and then maybe what Spearow in like a K, like a
No.
No.
no,
I mean, I don't
like a
love
high,
Spearow. I
No.
just like it better than Pidgey.
like a high. Okay, there.
Yeah.
I put mine on the same tier because Spearow I didn't like. Pidgey I only like it when it evolves.
Fair enough.
Correct.
Fair
They're
enough.
all- they're all
You
different.
catch
I-
Pidgey so that you could get its evolutions. Fair enough.
Exactly.
I prefer Spearow to Pidgey, but I like the rest of the Pidgey line.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Pi-
I can do
Pidgey is solidly in a Y for me. Like,
That's
But-
fair.
but
See,
Spearow is a
okay. I like
That's right.
Pidgey enough that I would want it in rather than Y because I don't question his existence. I'm just kind of like, you know. Or I
don't
shouldn't say
question
I'm
his
mad about
existence. Oh God, why is my question his existence? Why is just like, why did we choose this
it over
Like, of
anything
all
else.
The things,
Eh,
of
you
all
know
the
what? All
things
right,
that we
all
could have
right,
done
all right,
here,
all right. Fair
like,
enough.
why
Fair
did
enough.
we just make random street bird
yeah.
the Pokemon?
Fair
Okay.
enough. Fair
Okay.
enough. Okay.
We got
Uh,
we got
Pidgeotto swag.
Keep going.
No.
Pidgeotto
Oh, okay.
is okay. It's better than Pidgey,
Okay.
but
I would put it in the
like,
Y. Yeah, like high Y or low still to me. Just a little
I'd
bit
still
better,
put
better.
it. I'd put it in. I don't love it that much.
Do we like it better than Spearow?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna put Spearow back in Y. No, because we said
No, Spearow's a Spearow's definitely a. He's not a Y. I know why he
Yeah.
exists. He exists to be
I,
angry.
I
the angry
yeah.
bird. Who else could be the angry
Okay.
bird that attacked Pikachu? All right, fair enough. Pidgeot.
Yay. For me.
Or as the
Little-
Pokemon company wants to pronounce it, Pidgeot.
Blech. Nope.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
Yeah,
They're
if that's
stupid
its
and
name-
wrong.
If that's its name, it's an
Oh God, why? Pyrrhic,
No.
what'd you say? Pyrrhic, what'd you say?
For me, it's little girl Jamie being able to like fly around on her bird and like feel like I actually was on the bird.
I'm a bird.
Made me
I'm a
happy.
bird, I'm a motherfucking
Whereas
bird.
like
fair.
Pidgey and Pidgeotto, like, oh, you can fly, but I just imagine it like bodily carrying me everywhere, and that's
It's
terrifying.
true. It's true.
So
What's
I preferred the big bird that I could fly on.
I'm a big.
What Pokemon is in no, Pokemon opening theme? Come on, give me the cinematic, please. Not the theme song. Fucking. Come on, opening scene. There it is. The intro. That's what it's called. Who's in Pokemon? See, this is why I like Pidgeotto. Is because it's in Pokemon. Gotta catch
I think
'em
that's a-
all.
I don't like Pidgeotto there.
I mean, fair enough.
How is Zubat carrying that Squirtle?
Zubat is
We'll
so
never
fucking
know.
strong, don't you know? That's like a
Well,
secret
look at
lore.
Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is
Yeah.
vine whipped to the Butterfree.
I love that
and
he's
carried
like
around
attached.
like a cargo drop.
See, that's,
Can you imagine?
Because at least they acknowledge like, Butterfree's little hands can't carry that thing. But Zubat doesn't have arms. It has wings, and its legs aren't touching Squirtle. Are they like Velcro
Those
together?
that's not
Like-
those little. They're like. I think it's established that it actually does have like invisible little feet, and this is not its feet.
Invisible feet.
This is its tail.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, what the fuck we were talking about? Sorry, I went over here to find Pidgeotto.
We went for
Okay.
trying to find
Pidgeot.
Pidgeot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pidgeot.
Pidgeot. Fucking. I hate Pidgeot. That's called Pidgeot.
I
I
think it's a low. Like I like it better than Gigantamax Butterfree, but not as much as the starters.
fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
can vibe
Oh
with that.
no, I am totally. They each go up one tier after another, and then Mega Pidgeot is a yay for me.
Is a yay.
No,
Mega-
Mega is a swag AF for me.
Okay.
Hmm.
I just find it
It's
kind of
hard.
boring.
Are you
Well, I
kidding
just
me?
like that
Look
it
at the
has color.
progression, though. I love that it becomes
like that it
bigger.
has-
It gets
Yeah, I like
more
that
of
it
a
has color.
crown.
Well, then could we go Pidgey Y, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot K, and then Mega Pidgeot, swag as fuck.
Well, I mean,
Yay.
I'm fine with whatever. It doesn't matter. Like it's not just. It's
I
a
mean, I
collective
actually-
opinion,
like-
so-
Well, like here's the thing, right? I like
It's not
my
just
top
mine.
tier. If I'm going just overall swag AF top tier is Lugia, and I'm like Mega Pidgeot is nowhere near Lugia, right? I mean, it's not on
This
this
is
list,
within-
but like
I think it is.
But
Ah.
this is within Gen. This is within Gen
It's just
1.
Gen
not
1.
Lugia.
fair
That's
enough.
what
If
I
we're
did.
within, okay, well, if we're within Gen 1, my
Yeah,
my
I put-
tops are very
Put the
crazy.
Mega up with the starters, basically.
Okay, I mean, I think that's fine. That's fine with me.
All right, Ratat.
It's a rat.
Shit.
It's no.
Why?
It's a rat. It's a Y. The Alola one is like a tiny
The
bit
Alola
better,
one-
but still Y.
I like the Alola
Yeah.
one and Y, and the regular one and Oh God Why.
It's just a
Why
rat
does that
though. Like
exist?
what? I like. Okay,
And it's
why?
shiny as- it's shiny as piss.
Are you kidding me?
Okay,
I love
so-
the piss shiny. Oh my god.
It's a piss rat. It's a
He's-
piss rat. It's awful.
He's a piss rat. Oh,
I
except
hate
apparently,
it.
I love him. I love piss rat. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Also, he wasn't piss
Okay.
rat forever. He was kind of like light colored there. I think he's a great color.
Oh.
See, I have found a random one in Heart Gold Soul Silver, and so that's why I love him. But I think he's great. Look at no, and he's more green in the newer ones. So now he's baby poop rat.
Ew.
Hey,
That
like
makes
that.
it worse. Like,
It does make it worse. He's not a very good
I
shiny.
hate it.
He's not a
I
very good
hate
shiny.
it.
I don't know.
Okay.
But what do you say? Hold on. Shiny Master Mecha Tour Master, please.
Shit. Okay. So
We already
For
said
me-
shit, okay?
yeah. For me, the reason why Rattata is an Oh God Why is because its gender difference is that the male has slightly longer whiskers. Why the
Sure.
fuck would you do that? That's an Oh God Why.
I agree. I hate it.
Do we hate it more than the Gigas right now?
No.
I honestly don't think
no,
we
I don't
have
hate
to
it.
put
I don't hate it
them.
that bad.
Yeah.
But they
Fair
don't
enough.
think we
They're
have to
just all
do,
sitting
like-
there. I'll just put them in order. that
Yeah,
we
I
put them
don't
in.
think we necessarily have to do tier within a tier. I'd rather
Fair.
just like throw them in tiers.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's fair. Oh God Why.
Oh God, why?
No,
God, what?
no. I love Raticate.
Oh
Are you
God,
kidding
why?
me? He's
I
Oh
so
put
God,
all the
cute.
why?
rats on the bottom. Well, for me, I didn't have the F, so I put all of mine into Y. Alola forms and normal forms.
Okay.
Okay, I like regular
Oh, God,
Raticate
why?
better than Alolan Raticate.
Okay.
So I would put Alola Rattata and regular Raticate together, and then the
Like
opposite
that.
for the evolution. Yes, like that.
This I'll take. I
Because
think
Alolan Raticate's disgusting. Why does that exist?
they have really good shinies though.
Okay.
Raticate.
They do.
That's such
Raticate's
a
a
good shiny.
good shiny. That's a good shiny. 100%.
He's a great shiny. Very good. All right.
Is it?
So we put
Okay,
Spearow, Fearow.
Fearow.
Spearow needs
Oh,
an
God.
evolution, and it's an Oh God Why.
Yeah, it's
I
ugly.
put it in the
So
I put it in the
ugly.
D category with Spearow. So you guys moved Spearow up higher than I normally would. But
I
again,
don't. I
it's
mean, I
just a
don't.
bird.
I don't like Fear. Well, it's also an ugly bird, though. It is the ugliest
So,
bird
I mean,
I've
but
ever
it's supposed to
seen.
be. No, Vullaby exists.
Oh yeah, Vullaby is
Yeah,
fucking cursed.
no,
I fucking
Vullaby
hate
animus.
Vullaby. We'll get there, but I really like. I think I really like Fearo's
That sprite
sprite.
on the left is really cool.
That
in
left
Gen
one? Yeah.
That one is really cool.
This one makes
It's
him
the
look
only-
like a crane in a Japanese art
Yeah.
piece. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not that majestic.
Yeah, I'm not a Fearow fan. I think it needs an evolution.
I just am like he was so kind of smooth, and then we got into more details, and I'm like, not there.
Ugh.
Where? Well, I'm
Ugh.
like, what is this?
He was already bad, but 3D killed.
What is this like angle thing going on?
Yeah,
He looks like the
I hate
bad guy in like, he looks like a bad guy. Oh, you know what he reminds me of? What is that? The creatures from the Dark Crystal. The like bird. These things. It reminds me of this. It makes me think like he's like, "Rah!" And I'm like, I hate
Yeah, cool.
that.
I hate
hate
it
it.
so much. Yeah. Oh God, why? 100% hate that.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Is that fine with you, Pyrrhic?
You.
down
I
for
should
that,
take
yeah.
that over.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I hate
Snick.
Ekans. I don't like Ekans. Why? For me.
I put a lot of these into. I put most things into D tier, so that's where my snakes reside is in D tier.
Now, I have a different opinion about Arbok, but hate
Oh,
Ekans.
why? I mean, fair enough.
Why is fine.
Yeah, fair enough.
Arbok is yay because of its. It was the first Pokemon to have regional differences. It's the same
Mhm.
type, but its face on its chest changes in the different.
Mhm.
regions.
Oh,
It does.
wait a minute.
Also, it's the first Pokemon that seemingly gets killed in Pokemon Adventures, but
It's cut right
later
in half.
in yeah,
See?
it's cut in half. But later in the Gold and Silver version of the Adventures, they explain that it grows its entire body back.
Oh, how weird.
They eventually stopped doing
Mhm.
it, but they used to have.
I see what you mean, though.
Yep,
'cause
they
kinda-
had
yep.
different faces.
Kind of of it, and then it's the oh.
Yeah,
And-
I think. they
Oh,
stopped
look at
in
that! Cause
Gen
it.
5 or
Oh.
The Kanto versus the Hoenn sprite.
That's wild. Okay,
Yep.
that's pretty fucking rad. All right. I like that. That's a cool little
love
detail that I
Arbok.
didn't
He's
know.
I also like. He's a good gold shiny. So
Yeah, fair enough.
you had it in D though, Pyrrhic, right?
It's just a snake to me.
I mean,
That's
fair
fair,
enough.
man.
It's a
But, like,
cobra.
I
It's
haven't had
literally
a game
Cobra.
where I've had to play and like bond with it, so it is just a snake for a Pokedex for me.
Fair enough.
I would personally
Even
put
out
it
at
in
K.
K. I'd put
Okay,
it in K.
If you are both K, then K it is.
Fair enough.
So-
All right. Pikachu.
Pikachu's fine. I think
Sorry.
Pikachu's cute. It's okay. It's
Okay.
overmarketed.
It is also
obviously,
a
but it's-
rat, but it is an electric rat and not just a rat.
And it's also like cute. Like I never. I mean,
I hate its heart tail gender difference.
I
Oh, I
think.
love
I know.
that.
I think
I-
there's been a lot of really good. I mean, as an LGBT person, it's just been really cute to see people who they're like, oh, trans girl Pikachu. They taped the heart to the end of their tail and little things like that. I think are really
that's-
cute.
Okay, that's cute. Yeah,
I
no,
do think that
cute.
that's a cute like
That's fair.
addition of it.
That's cool as
um,
hell.
But yeah, I do think that the gender difference in that is kind of weird. I thought originally they did something with the color on the tail and stuff, but
That's for the dress up one. So like
Yeah.
Pikachu Libre has the weird tail with the black on
no. Got it.
it.
I
I
put
hate
Pikachu in
G-Max
the same tier as like Mega or Giga Butterfree and Pidgeot, but I have an extra tier on the top. So
Fair enough.
Okay,
was like-
so
He's
then
like
we're,
a cute-
we're right in the same. We're
Yeah.
right
He's
in
like
the
a
it's in
hit,
the same-ish area.
a high K. Yeah, fair enough. Fight me.
That
Pikachu.
shouldn't exist.
Fight me.
No, it's so bad.
He's fat.
Bad.
Pikachu.
Fat
I love how chunky it
Pikachu
is.
is so
I
good.
love Chunkachu, but I don't.
Well,
don't
all right.
like
Fair
that.
enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. What? So
Where did
so
I put it?
lower,
Oh, I put it with Mega Beedrill.
which I mean that tracks for us.
I mean,
But is
that's
it
fair. That's kind
actually?
of right in the. That's kind of in the middle. I would put it in Y.
I would put it in
Okay. Yeah.
I'll put
I
it
think
down
that's
to
fine.
because its
Well, no.
tail
If
looks
you
like
both have it in K and yay, it should go up to K.
Oh,
at least.
because, but then both of you guys are saying that it is lower. So that's why it's like we're trying to find like a happy medium.
I guess I love that
so
it
if-
came out when Pikachu
if
had been
we're-
losing weight for 15 years, and then they made
So
him
that's
chonk.
funny, yeah.
I do
If-
think that's really good.
If
Like,
Road has it in swag and you have it in,
I
okay,
realistically would just put it in like I think I would put it slightly higher than normal Pikachu because of the I mean with this
I mean,
art because of
I'm fine
yeah
with that. It's fine.
because I mean if we're going by Pikachu and Pikachu is Gen 1 Pikachu,
Yeah, Fat Pikachu's great.
Fat Pikachu, greatest Pikachu in the entire world. And then he's lost
Yeah.
weight every gen, and we were like, what is happening?
yeah.
Although, look at those
My
thick.
problem with the Gigantamax though is that its tail looks like
Yeah,
that
I don't like its tail. either.
grade school thing where you fold paper back and forth in order to make something like in a card look springy.
Yeah.
And like
Oh yeah.
it
Which I
and it
think is
just
funny.
looks cheap.
Fair
And
enough.
I also hate that it has 552 Z moves.
Oh yeah,
A G-Max form.
They
and
did-
all
they
the
did do,
hats
like, too
and the
much.
dress-ups
It-
and-
yeah. no, it's
It gets
fair.
the mad hat, but I don't
Every
like
time
it.
I see Pikachu, I'm like, you again. Like,
I
no
hate that
offense to
it's- I
Pikachu
hate
himself,
that
but
Pikachu got a Gigantamax form and not Raichu.
I don't. Yeah, that's a really good point.
Like, I don't mind them having the Gigantamax Pikachu because in the anime, like, Ash's Pikachu Gigantamaxes, and Ash's Pikachu does crazy stuff all the time. So I could see that being, like, an event mon. Or
But
something.
like, why
Yeah.
it's the?
But why not Raichu?
Yeah,
Why is that the only one?
fair enough.
Yeah, as an events collector, I'm tired of all the Pikachu, but
Me?
yeah.
Well, I don't collect them, and I'm tired of the Pikachu.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
I feel it.
So speaking of Raichu.
I think Raichu's better than Pikachu, 100%.
I agree.
I put Raichu with Pikachu, and then I put Alola Raichu higher.
Alola
Oh.
Raichu is swag for me.
Fair enough. Okay.
So I actually like regular Raichu less than Pikachu.
Why?
That's fine.
Yeah, I just don't like the color combinations.
I see what
I
you mean.
actually
And-
hate its gender difference more than than Pikachu's gender difference, where its tail just
Yeah,
breaks off.
Yeah, the gender difference really fucking sucks too.
It's just fat,
but
isn't it? That's the
It's
difference.
No, it-
like the tip of its tail breaks off, basically. They're not
Yeah,
gonna show it.
you-
Oh,
You
here
need
it
to
is.
look at the genders. Yeah,
Yeah, it's got like a dull
Ah.
tail. Dull tail.
yeah.
I don't love it.
Females are dull.
Like Doc.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Pokemon.
I like Raichu much more in the older art style too than in the 3D.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I just kind
Alola
of find
Raichu
it.
though.
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
perfect
I'll-
Pokemon.
Yeah, regular Raichu I just find kind of boring, but Alola Raichu is swag as fuck for me.
It is
Yeah,
very
I-
cute.
Alola Raichu, especially like it stirps around on its tail, and it's a psychic type too. It's just so good.
And then it's like
Sure,
it
but
became this
what-
way because it ate too much of the like food in Hawaii, and it just became
Yeah.
a surfer. I'm like, okay.
I
Starts
love
to levitate by the power of food.
the one thing that I don't like about Alolan and Raichu is the fact that the whole line didn't get the Alolan treatment
Yeah.
because it doesn't make any sense that Pikachu didn't develop over time as well.
Especially
they
when
can't 'cause it's
surfing
the
Pikachu
mascot,
exists.
but-
Like, give him.
Yeah.
Make him a
Yeah.
surfer dude too.
They literally could have done something for all three of them. And still have
You
the
just
regular
said
ones in the
Pikachu
game.
had too many forms though. Like I was kind of happy that they did something for Raichu and not
Mm.
for Pikachu.
Maybe
Yeah,
that was
I
the
just-
makeup, like,
I mean,
for the
that's fair.
fact that, yeah.
That's fair.
I remember being
Yeah, I
surprised
agree
when
with
Alola
Pirate.
and Raichu came out, being like, oh yeah. Huh.
I loved that they gave it psychic type. Like psychic electric type is so cool. I love it.
Yeah.
So hold on, are we going
Swag as fuck.
We're going swag as fuck. Fully.
I think it's swag. Mecha thinks it's swag. Where do you have it, Pyrrhic?
I can put it in yay.
Yay, and then where do you have
I
it?
would put
Rogue?
it in yay as well, because like I
Okay,
think it's
so it
cool,
either-
but I'm not like.
It's
So what?
either the
What
high,
high?
It's either high yay or low swag, and I don't care which one.
I'll put high yay. Maybe above water turtle, I guess, to give it the proper penance. Alrighty,
Sandshrew.
Okay.
the
I
shrew
have a
of the
story.
sand. Okay, go ahead. Is this the shiny story
Okay.
that we cut off?
This is the shiny story.
Let's go.
So, as I said, I did not start with first gen. I got the Game Boy Color when I was younger, and then I got Pokemon Gold. And I run into this fucker inside like the first cave you go through, and it does the little sparkle animation. But little Jamie does not know that that's a shiny. I just go, "Oh, this must be a different Sandshrew," and I threw all the Pokeballs I could at it, and I could not catch it. And then I said, "Oh well," and I killed it. And it was years later that I realized what I had done to myself. And I didn't find another
Yeah.
shiny in game until 5th gen.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So all of 3rd, all of 4th, and I was so upset that when I realized, like, wow, little Jamie found a shiny, was super lucky, and then didn't give a crap and killed it.
Why?
So yeah, it's just gray instead of brown, and I didn't realize that. It's such a
Yeah.
slight difference, but it was the little sparkle animation for the old game.
Oh no,
So
totally.
Sandshrew,
No.
because of that, I put Sandshrew super high, and I don't care about Sandslash or Alola or anything. It's just this Pokemon right here because of the torment it gave me.
That's fair.
To be fair, you had run out of all of your Pokeballs, so there wasn't much left you could do.
I
Yeah,
know,
and
but
why
at the
let
same
it-
time, I was like, it's like a blessing and a curse. I wasn't aware, so I didn't have the pain, but I
Yeah.
experienced it much later in life.
No,
I'm just trying to reassure you that, like, if you can't have the shiny, kill that fucker so no one else can.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But that's why I put it all the way up with Charmander for me.
I genuinely like Sandshrew, so I'd be fine putting it in yay.
Same.
Still live in the desert, so it's like a mascot desert Pokemon.
I think it's a really cool Pokemon. Like
It's
I like
cute.
it a lot.
It's cute. What about Alola's Sandshrew?
I hate Alolan
Trouble.
Sandshrew.
It's a fucking igloo, and it walks.
I think it's adorable.
Oh god, why?
Oh.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
I put it in like
Our
Hmm.
duality strikes again.
for
Hmm.
me.
Well, we're kind of like people. Some people are like and other people are like Depends on how you
so
say it.
I like
kinda.
it. I like it as much as I like regular Sandshrew.
Ah, I
but-
see.
I don't.
So then,
But
okay.
since I'm in the minority, I'm okay with it going.
I mean,
this
I think
order.
I remember when it came out, I was like, "This is cool." I was like, "Oh, like cool, no pun intended." I was like, "Oh, a
It's
desert
fine.
one and now a tundra one." Like I like the double entendre. Anyway,
just
Its
don't like its
evolution
head.
is so much better.
I mean
Its
that's true.
evolution's so good.
Oh, I mean
I
both
still like
Sandshrews,
I
both
think
Sandslash
Sandslash
should be like
is a yay because it's shiny as dope.
Yeah.
yeah, like high yay. For honestly, for both of them, I like both of them a lot.
I think personally that Alolan Sandshrew is like swag. It's one of my favorites.
That's
love it a
fair.
lot.
It is really cool. I love that the spikes are ice. I think that's a really cool like design thing.
Yeah,
put it in high.
I love that, and it's ice and steel, which
Cool combo.
sucks for
Yeah.
fire, but it's a cool
Ba-da-ba.
combo.
Sucks to be
Sucks for fire and
Yeah.
fighting.
And
Those
fighting,
two
yeah.
plot
Yeah.
weaknesses.
which are
So
common.
I would actually put all Sandshrews and all Sandslashes in yay. They're
Fair
all
enough.
equally awesome to me, but since you guys don't like Igloo Sandshrew as much, that's fine. Dropping down.
Yeah,
a tier.
I think Igloo Sandshrew is the weakest of the four.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I think it's still cute and still a cool companion, but definitely
It's
like
fine. It's just not my favorite. Like I like the regular Sandshrew, but I love Alolan Sandslash.
it's very cool.
I also love that it evolves with an Ice Stone, so you can have a. I don't have to ever see Sandshrew. I can just evolve it into a Sandslash.
I don't
as a
even have
whole.
to. See
And be done with
I
it.
don't even have to see Sandshrew. Hilarious. All right. The
I put
Nidos.
all the bunnies into my C, which would be on here.
So for me, I don't like. Okay. if we're doing the whole line,
Do the whole
generally,
line. Go ahead.
Both Nidorans are
Okay.
Nidorino. I don't like that picture of it specifically, but I think Nidorino's better than those two. So K.
Okay.
Nidorina is great. I love her.
True.
Like middle stage female,
Cincy
great.
girl.
Why does Nidoqueen have such defined breasts?
I
Hate
would
love
to
it.
to which I counter with the same like, why is Nido King so defined like 6-pack,
because
4-pack?
he's hot.
Yes,
hell?
exactly. Same thing with Nido Queen. So
But she
it's
but
gender
it's different
equality.
because it's different. It's different because like he's just out here, you know, shirtless, and like her. I just don't like that her. Like his entire midsection is white, right?
Yeah.
Trying to really force
which
the
makes
whole
sense.
woman to queen thing.
Like they literally were just like, well, nobody's gonna know this is a woman unless we give her a bra. And like also,
So-
it kind of in that picture, it kind of looks like 2 eyeballs and a mouth, like the pink parts.
Hate
And
that.
I don't. I
You know
don't like
those
that.
images where you like take your belly and you like.
I hate that so
I hate that.
much.
Now that you see
Wow.
that, I
hate
do
it.
hate that.
Well, now
Um,
Nido Queen needs to go into the oh god why.
I hate
Uh,
Just
Nidoqueen.
for that
I-
comment. Just for that comment.
Personally, I have Nidoqueen, and oh god, why? I hate it.
I really don't like the Nidorans. I really don't care for the Nidorina.
I'm just kidding.
But I actually do like Nidoqueen.
Okay.
Cause she got some mommy milkers.
It's true.
Um,
She's got tits out look. We love it. We do stand for it.
But I do think that like Nidoking out of all 6 of them's the strongest design.
Okay.
And his blue shiny so good, and I wish
True.
that they had just kept
Yeah.
Wish they had just made Nidoqueen pink, like or purple. Why green?
Yeah,
I don't know because they had to.
yeah.
Oh,
They
because
did
there's
have
green
to.
in
They
here.
literally switched everything, and then they were like, "Well, what if we made her boobs pink?"
I actually don't know. I guess it's an inversion of the other colors, but that doesn't make sense for the normal line either.
It makes the girls look like boys
No.
and boys look like girls, and then you get to
I-
that last stage, and then yeah, it's just.
And then
it's
you're
just-
like,
I
why?
hate it so much. Like it makes sense the way they were doing it, and then
This
like,
makes
Shiny
no
Nidorino
sense.
Or Nidorino is great, and then I mean Shiny Nidoking is great. Shiny Nidoran is male is great. Both
They're
of the
all great.
female, middle, and early stage shinies are great, and then
They do
there's
this.
green. Like what is that?
I actually wouldn't even mind the green if it wasn't for the red. It's so like
whole
the
lot of
combo.
green.
It's not good.
And then it looked like she had like sunburn.
Yeah! And God, let me tell you, sunburn on your
I
titties.
hate it. I hate it so much.
This is why you don't go
I
tins out.
also like Nidoking because of the Pokemon Adventure story in which Red gets its shit wrecked by a Nidoking.
Nice.
Okay,
Okay.
so yeah.
Does this feel okay?
Nidoking is one
Did I
of
put
my,
it?
what Nidoking's
did I
one
do
of my
justice?
favorites. I mean, how much do you like Nidoqueen?
Who me?
Um,
Oh, you.
I like Nidoqueen that I would concede to put it on the same level as the Nidorans.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Okay.
I can deal with
Is
that.
that okay with everyone else?
Yes.
That's fine
Mhm.
with me.
Cleefies.
Clefairy is and
uh,
Clefable is yay.
I'm the opposite.
As usual.
Dun-dun.
I don't like. I think Clefairy's really cute, and I think Clefable's really weird. But I like using Clefable, so I'm fine with wherever.
It sounds like what do we say? And yay, or where we're battling?
That's what I put there, and then it's the opposite.
So put them both in K.
So you're neutral
with
about
that.
it.
I'm
fine
pretty
with that.
neutral. I mean, I like them in concept, but I think I have so much trouble like using them in game. Like every time I add them to my team, I'm like, ugh, I've got a Clefairy until like level 60 because I can't find the Pokemon Stone.
My thing is like, so I hate. I like Clefairy more than I like Jigglypuff, but I like Wigglytuff a lot more than I like Clefable.
Oh, fair enough.
And so like I think that's really my big thing.
Both
Since
of
they're
those
since
lovely
they're
little
basically the same
bouncy babies down
Pokemon.
in the D.
Yeah. In the D.
Well, because I get like the only good association I have with Jigglypuff is Pokemon Snap, and it being this little cute thing that floats around. but
I love it and detest
all I
it.
like from the anime, it
Love to
just
hate it.
drew stuff on your face and was like pouty or whatever, and like everyone and their
It's a
mom
good bit.
when I was a little kid was singing the Jigglypuff song, and it got old really fast. Like,
Okay,
oh, I
that's
can make a Jigglypuff voice. So I was like, oh, wonderful. Like everyone else could make a Jigglypuff.
But Wigglytuff is really cool. I like Wigglytuff.
It's weird because I'm a third gen person, so Azumarill, another bunny with big ears. I love Azumarill. I'd put that all the way at
Oh
the
my
top.
God,
But
yeah.
Wigglytuff, no.
Eh.
And it's like there's not that much of a difference, but I guess
We can
it's-
put
it's
Wigglytuff in
emotion.
K, that's fine.
I have no emotion there.
Fair enough.
They are all the same level to me.
Fair enough. So we have.
I
the
like all
divisiveness.
4 of their shinies better.
Mhm.
Same.
On the Pokemon Snap thing, I do get a lot of Schadenfreude from watching Jigglypuff be harassed by some coughing. That always makes me laugh. But to me, they're all just kind of the same.
Fair
I'm
enough.
fine with the placement where they are now.
Okay. Vulpix line. Always hard because
love
they're all
perfect.
good.
I love all of
Perfect.
them. All 4 of them are great.
I put the Alola
Nope.
one all the way at the tippy top. I absolutely love it. The 2 Vulpixes
fine
I
with that.
put in A, and then I technically put like Fire Ninetales was S and the Ice one was SS. So I guess to me they're both on the
Mm.
top.
I would put both Ninetales in Swag. I love them both.
I was about to say the same thing. They're honestly really good.
And the shiny
So
for
I-
regular Ninetales and
Oh.
Alola Ninetales. Oh, jeez. So
Mwah.
good.
So I do have one criticism.
Okay.
I do love all of them, and I will agree on the placement. My one thing, as the shiny person,
Mm-hmm.
I think that Alolan Ninetales shiny is not as badass as regular Ninetales.
It's
I'll
not
take
as
it.
badass,
I'll
but
take
I like it because it does it gives it more of that like Aurora type
Yeah.
coloration with like the purple and pink hues on
Mhm,
top of the
mhm.
blue, and I really like the concept of it. Like it gives me like gleaming ice in the light kind of vibes,
here we
which
go.
I think is what it's going
Yeah.
for.
There.
Yeah.
There
That
it is.
shiny is so good.
The
regular
Ninetales,
one, it's
yeah.
one of the best shinies in the series. Like it's so good.
Well, and also because it's thematic to the history of the Kitsune, right?
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
the silver fox.
It's a
But
great
yeah, I'm
one.
happy with the placement. I just think that the Alolan form shinies to me are a little weaker.
Fair enough.
But as far as like the actual designs, fucking baller. Like
Yeah.
they're probably out of almost all of the fox Pokemon, which we know there's like 80 goddamn of them. I think Vulpix and Ninetales are fucking iconic. Like they really
Agree.
hit that fox look
Agree.
to me.
Fair enough. All right, bats.
Hate him.
It's hard. Like I don't like either one of them, but I had a magical moment with Golbat where I didn't realize it evolved into Crobat, and then it kind of magically did that for me, and I was like, oh, "You can evolve!" I was so ecstatic as a kid. So like, I put Golbat a tiny bit higher, but Crobat's gonna be pretty high for me for Gen 2.
Oh,
I
I
like
love the
Crobat.
shit out of
I-
Crobat.
I like Crobat a lot. Zubat is the most annoying Pokemon that they have ever put in any game whatsoever. With fucking Confuse Ray and Screech.
You know, that's
and
really fair.
Astonish.
Everything that it does is
hate
actually the worst.
it.
Yeah.
And then sometimes they get poison stings, so they poison you too. No, like no.
Okay,
Leech
so,
life.
so as someone who enjoys chaos,
That's fair.
Terrible.
I kind of like Zubat. At least like the design of
Yeah.
Zubat, I actually like a little bit more than Golbat.
Yeah.
A gigantic mouth, and it's just always open.
No joke. If
Yeah,
we were just doing
um,
like first evolution. Hold on.
What am I holding on to? I
Your
have nothing to
soul.
hold on to.
If we were doing
Like-
just first evolution like design, I'm not even joking. Zubat is like S tier. Because Zubat is like so cute, and every time I see it, I'm like, bruh, he had no eyes. He got big ear. Look at his
I think
teeth.
Zubat's better than Golbat, so I will concede Zubat is better than Golbat, but I don't like
No.
Zubat.
Oh,
There.
my girl back down there.
There it is. Right?
I like both of them. I would put them both in Y myself.
That's fine.
That
I'm
is
fine with
that is recognizing by the definition of oh god why being oh god why did they make Zubat so fucking annoying, then it would be there. But in terms of design wise, I think it's actually an okay design.
Okay.
I love the color contrast between the blue and like the purpley pink.
Yes.
Mhm.
Fair enough. All right.
Big fan.
And the shiny's not bad either. So
Shiny's not bad.
Weed shrooms.
I'm all into
Oddish.
these.
Oddish is why for me. Like it's a plant.
It's
Gloom is it shouldn't exist.
so
And I love Vileplume.
I like Vileplume. I would put it in K.
Uh-huh.
The gender differences between Vileplume and Gloom, okay. I personally like Vileplume's gender differences a little bit more because
Me too.
Gloom's is literally like, I think the male is just the one dot on
It's
each
a
one
single
of the
dot
boards.
on each.
Yeah.
Yep, it is.
Yeah. So, since we've all been sharing shiny stories,
Oh, here we go. Oh, the fucking
Gloom is
gloom.
mine.
Yeah.
yeah, the Gloom one. So, I was doing a cute charm glitch run of Soul Silver, which means that if I have a Pokemon that uses cute charm or has it as its ability, a Pokemon of the opposite gender is likely to be a shiny 20% of the time.
Mhm.
There's more details between that kind of restricts it, but anyway, that's just the kind of the general rule. Gloom, I realized that I ran into a shiny Gloom in the Safari Zone. I was like, oh, okay, cool, I already have
Oh
one. I don't
no,
fucking
not the
care.
Safari Zone.
And because I was just Safari Zone hunting, but like when you have a 20% shiny chance, it's not as big of a deal. And then another shiny Gloom appears, but I realized there's a different gender difference,
Mhm.
and the one that just appeared that I ran away from was the gender I was not targeting. So I had a full odds
No.
shiny Gloom of the gender I was not targeting that had the boosted shiny rate. I
Wild.
like
That
when
sucks.
I realized that, I just like laughed my ass off because at this point, you know, I've done RNG, I've done all this stuff to like boost the odds of me getting a shiny. So as much as I love shinies and I do get the excitement of getting a shiny, it is totally not that big of a deal for me when I lose one.
Mhm.
And so I was just laughing my ass off. I was like, seriously, like a full odds. Like I think that might have been my first full odds too. And I was just like, man, of course it would fucking happen that way.
Because yeah.
So, yeah, but that would not increase the ranking at all. I think it's an oh god why. Although, as someone who kind of likes stupid-looking Pokemon, I do kind of enjoy its drool.
It is dumb
but
as
that's
hell,
about it.
and I
Erica's
do
Gloom in
stand
the
that.
anime was pretty fun.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
Alright.
I'm happy with the ranking.
Shrimp
Eric,
bugs.
are you good with those rankings
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
for those three?
Jaime.
Eric, you good with those?
Me, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I put them all in the low category. I put them all in D,
Okay.
so I guess they'd be Y. So,
Okay.
I mean, I'm not too upset with Vileplume being up there if you like it that much, but to me, it's very meh.
I love Vileplume.
I'm fine with it
I
existing.
particularly like it because of Pokemon Snap with it dancing. I like
I'm
that
totally
part.
fine
Seems
with
like
it
such a
being in
happy
K.
Pokemon.
I'm totally fine being with it in K because of everybody's like balance there, but like
Yeah.
Vileplume is like a high yay for me, like almost swag. Like I love Vileplume.
It's cute. It has that little face that you're like, oh.
Not as good as Blossom. Okay, Paris.
Oh,
Fair
see,
enough.
I hate Blossom.
We'll come back to
Safari has
Blossom.
made this thing a bitch, and I hate it so much.
Yeah,
Paris and Parasect?
Paris and Parasect are evil in Legends Arceus, and I already didn't like them, and that didn't help. But I do think Parasect is better than Paris. Like, I think Paris is like Y, and Parasect is maybe.
It's literally a
take it.
parasite. It's mushrooms that took over a bug and just are controlling the bug.
Yeah, that is like the lore
Okay.
makes it very, very scary. But
It's weird.
then again,
Yes,
I don't
that's
know.
where
I like-
I would rank them.
What do you
but
think,
it's-
Mika?
I'm open to discussion.
I like Paris a little bit more than Parasect, but I think like they could have done more with the concept, but again, it's Gen 1, so poor good old Sugimori was designing basically every one of them, so you have to have some misses in all of those, and I think
think
Paris and Parasect is kind of a miss.
I think my favorite Paris moment is the one where that one trainer is Ash is trying to help her Paris evolve, so he's like throwing the battle, and then he throws Charmeleon out, and Charmeleon just hits him with a 4-time super effective flamethrower.
And fucking destroys him. You're like, okay.
Absolutely destroyed.
Get wrecked, bitch. It's good.
That's very Ash.
I'm fine with switching the two if you want, but I don't like either one.
I hate-
Mm.
How about we put, what was that power?
I just said I hate them both.
Fair
I
enough.
would put them both
Okay, we'll put them
on the
both
same
Y.
level on Y.
Paris higher.
Yeah.
Oh, on Y? Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fucking, there we go. It's because it needs the next thing. Alright,
I don't
Mom-
like Venonat.
I put
Ven-
everything in D until we get to the cats.
Venonat should have evolved in the Butterfree.
Yep.
yeah.
That just should have.
So Venonat and Venomoth, I don't really care about, but I do like their shinies.
They are good
I
I
shinies.
do love their shinies.
They are pretty.
Venomoth is one of. I actually like Venomoth. I put it in like high, okay. It doesn't matter to me. That's fine. Like,
Yeah,
they're
but Venonat would be in a Y for me.
Venonat's Y for me too. I don't like Venonat.
Fair enough. I don't like it very much either.
And I hate it in the anime. But it's Venonat. Like it sounds.
Oh,
super
that.
I hate it.
Yeah, that's evil.
You
Alright.
good with that, Pyric?
Pyrrhic.
Here?
Oh,
I think
Pyrrhic.
that's why I haven't been responding because I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
listening
What's
to
a
my own music
pirate?
in the background.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sorry.
I just realized I was like, I usually pay better attention than this. Why didn't I hear them? And I think that's why.
No.
Pirate!
I guess
Sorry-
I've never
sorry.
heard their name aloud.
Yeah, I've never heard it aloud either. So I've just
Pyrrhic.
been saying.
Pyrrhic.
It's a victory
Wrong.
that is at too high of a cost to really be a victory. A Pyrrhic victory.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay.
Dig-
Okay.
Diglett Dig, Diglett
I
Dig, and
hate-
Trio.
Trio.
I hate all four of these. I hate all four
them.
of them.
I don't like them either. Okay,
No,
the hair
okay,
bros.
well-
The hair bros are the best.
I'll
of the
put them
four,
in
though.
Y. Just yeah, sure.
100%.
The hair was pretty awesome.
The hair is
hair
really
bros
good
are
for
good.
Then
Y.
you get the
Alright.
stupid like Wuglet or whatever.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
We'll
I'm
get
like,
to
no.
Wiglet and
Yeah.
stuff. I fucking love those guys. We'll get to those, but
Mm,
I
I know
love
you
them.
like
I
it,
love
but
them
I'm
too.
also oh god no.
Yeah. I love them too. But
I think I like where these are. I hate Diglett and Dugtrio, and I do like the hairband version better.
they're very cute. I
Yeah.
love that it's just tanned with a little bit of hair.
I also
Yeah.
love that it is based on something like real, and because it's like the rocks that collect the magnetic particles or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot what it's called, but it's like actually based on something scientific.
Mm.
And it's
Yeah,
something
I like
where,
that,
Let's give Douglet or Dugtrio hair.
I like that Gen 7 kind of came out around when RuPaul's Drag Race was starting to get famous. So
That's
a lot of people were naming their Alolan Dugtrio Relaskatox, which like that was a good time in pop culture history.
It's time for the cats.
Meow.
I-
Uh,
Meowth and Alola and Galarian all in B, up with Squirtle for me,
hell yeah.
which I guess would be
Okay.
A.
I like regular and Alolan better than I like Galarian.
Fair enough.
Galarian's
Oh.
a Viking cat. He's so cool.
Yeah, but I like
I love
Berserker.
Galarian.
I don't. Galarian Meowth's not my favorite.
I don't like
Okay, so
Berserker.
then
I
let's-
like just the Galarian Meowth. That's it. The other one, no.
That's fine. Yeah.
Why don't we do that? Because we're like, original
Yay.
Meowth is great, Alone
Yay.
Meowth is great, and then he's like technically a little lower, sort of, right?
Yeah.
That's totally fine. I don't
yes.
hate Alolan or Galarian Meowth. Don't get me wrong.
Okay, what about the Giga?
I
hate
put I put it really high up there.
I
Where
like
did I
him.
put it? I put it
Yeah.
up there with Charmander.
I really like him.
Yeah, stretchy
Log
meow.
Boy, are
I
you
love
kidding me?
it.
Look at him. He's so great. I'll put him above like everything else, kind of like there-ish. Look at him. He's so long.
Yeah.
He's just the log cat meme. I was like, they did
He
it.
is the long cat meme.
It's great. They did it.
He's also very useful in Gen 9 or Gen 8 because you can use payday, like the Gmax payday thing, to get tons of money in the
Oh, shit.
tournament.
Nice. Noted.
Yeah.
Money, money, money.
I like
Yeah.
regular Persian.
I would die for him. What? How could
Alolan
you?
Persian
How
is
could you
an
hurt my boy?
abomination.
I would die
Alolan
for him.
Persian
How could you
is
hurt
an
my boy like
abomination.
this?
I think for me Persian is like high K, low yay.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
I-
I still
I
I
am
still
fine.
put
Yeah.
Persian with the Meowths. It's the Alola one, yeah, it's down there.
I hate
mean-
Alolan Persian.
I like the idea, but it's
genuinely
just like, why does
despise
making it royalty give it a smush face? Why?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Persian is
Um,
really, really,
it.
really
Alolan
good.
Meowth looks so sassy, and then Alolan Persian just looks dumb.
Well, they did that with Glameow and then Perugly. Like they made a really sassy, cool cat and then destroyed it.
But at least
So-
they
Are you-
named it
Oh,
Perugly. At least they
Perugly.
knew.
I love Perugly. Perugly was one of my earliest shinies, and I love that fucking Pokemon so much.
I was like not too upset with it, but I don't know if I watched an anime or I saw something where like the tails are like wrapped around its stomach, and it can like,
Yes!
take those tails off to go
Yeah.
do something, and I'm like, that's so weird. Why is
That
it
is
intentionally
that is
in
stupid,
its stomach
and
to make it look fat? Like I don't get it.
it makes itself look big. It's like the animal thing. You gotta look bigger and haughtier. But you're like,
Like I said, at
Well,
least
then
it
we have
knows-
long cat. You just get taller and assert your
"Brr!"
dominance.
T-pose, so your
So,
dominance.
for regular Kanto Persian, I do think it's a little bit less strong of a design of Kanto Meowth.
You're not wrong.
um,
I think I just have a personal thing on it because it's just very cute.
I think it's
Yeah.
worse than
It's just a
Alolan Meowth,
cat.
too.
Hmm.
Don't you dare. Anyway, so I do like that there are many shots of Giovanni just stroking his Kanto Persian.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's that strong of a design outside of the animal that inspires it, which is
Which-
like a puma.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
mountain lion.
Like it's good because
So
it's a puma. It's fair.
I have nostalgia for Persian because when I was a kid, I thought that when it used Hyper Beam, it was shooting it out of the little crystal in its forehead.
Oh
And I
yeah.
thought that was the coolest thing in the entire world, and then I found out it just like shoots it out of its mouth.
And you're like,
I was like,
whatever.
no.
That's where you
It
ignore
shoots it out of the-
canon.
It
for
shoots
what-
it out of the crystal in its forehead. I also like that it gets Power Gem as a like nod to the fact that. It has
Yeah,
a
that is-
forehead.
It's cool.
Yeah, that is a cool detail.
Alright.
But yeah, personally, I just don't like Persian as much as the Meowths.
Fair enough. They're fine.
Um,
I'm not gonna move it down though because I love
That's
it.
fine.
We're
That's
like,
fine.
he gets to stay there.
That's-
It's fine where it is.
That's okay. I have
Duckies.
to
Hate
take a
Psyduck.
concession somewhere.
I'm not a
So
Psyduck fan.
Psyduck and I have a lot in common. I have a chronic headache in which I've had a
Okay.
headache 24/7 for the last 20 years.
Fair enough.
So I really associate myself with Psyduck. But I don't think it's that great of a design. I think
Is
the way
Psyduck
they've used
called
it.
the duck Pokemon?
Yes.
It's a platypus.
Is it? Oh, because it has. Well, because it's mammalian.
Well, it's got
Well, that's a good point. It clearly doesn't have wings. It has arms
It doesn't
and
have
little
wings.
flippers.
It's got arms. It's got little toe claws. Its tail is very platypusy. Like, oh, that I didn't like that word. Platypus-like. And I don't know. It just isn't a duck.
I think it's the way they've used it better than the design. That's
Correct.
just-
Fair enough.
Misty Psyduck is fun.
Yeah. I like Psyduck more than I like Golduck though.
Ooh,
Me too.
See,
Me too. And I especially hate. At least Psyduck has a cool shiny. Like Golduck just gets sunburn on its beak, which makes
Yeah.
no sense.
yeah. See, I like Golduck
So
more
I-
than I like Psyduck.
I don't like Golduck because it's not a psychic type, and it's also not gold.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not gold duck. It's goal duck, as in getting to a goal or something like that.
I don't know.
And the goal is not there apparently, but
I
you know,
don't know about that.
it does not reach the goal. But
I don't know. It just should have.
I-
They talked about Psyduck's psychic power, and
Excuse
it's Psyduck,
yeah, sure.
and then Golduck is just a water type.
Golduck needs a mega
a water
form
type.
or something that gives it the psychic type, or like a regional form.
I would put Psyduck in and Golduck in Y,
I agree with that.
but
statement.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
I would
you
put
can
them
put
both
it
in
in-
the but I'm down to keep it in Y.
Well, then in that case, I'm gonna put him in low there. I'll honor your
Okay.
guys' choices.
That's fine.
While still saying I like
Okay.
Golduck. All right, the fighting monkeys.
Nope. horrible.
Mankey. Mankey's
Yeah.
got a great shiny. Primeape does not, but Annihilate is fucking badass.
Annihilate
Annihilate
is
is really
dope as
fucking
hell,
spooky.
But I
But
I don't
like
know, these
Primeape
guys-
better than Mankey
Okay,
personally.
all right, but they're still like, why?
They're still just fine. If it were me, Primeape goes in Mankey goes in Y. But Primeape goes in because of Ash's Primeape in the anime being cool as hell.
I-
Getting the
Yeah,
title belt
that's-
and wearing Ash's hat. So,
that's fair. That's
but they
fair.
can both go in Y if everybody hates them. I'm totally fine with that.
Cause I don't feel strongly about either of them. I found Mankeys kind of annoying because every time I encountered them, they had a way to fucking wreck me. So I was always like, ugh.
I
Why
like
are
them
you
better
here?
in the anime when they're like swinging through the trees like lemurs. I think
Yeah.
that's really neat. And
That's
then
fair.
Primeape
So, I
definitely
think-
loses the monkey vibe.
I think the argument kind of with Primeape and Mankey goes the same with Psyduck and Golduck.
Oh, fair enough.
Not great designs, but used better elsewhere.
Fair enough.
Annihilate though, great.
All right,
And
the
And if
good
you hate
boys.
Primeape, you have to kill him to get a good one. So you
Yeah,
know,
fair enough.
you know,
The good boys.
I like them both, but I like Arcanine better than.
That's so hard for me
Yeah.
because I am so not a dog person, and I did not care about these Pokemon at all
Hmm.
until Arceus, and I got
Yeah.
to be the Growlithe or the Hisuian Growlithe and Arcanine, and then I liked them.
Those are
So
very.
that
Oh,
was that's
those
the
aren't
only
on
reason
here.
that I have emotion. I know, but just
Fair
it's
enough.
the forms.
I think
that's
that's
what I
I think
have.
that's
the
because they're
feeling for it.
technically Hisuian Pokemon.
Oh, they're probably in Gen 4.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, they might be. I think they might be in Gen 9 or Gen 8.
but like I probably would have
Yeah,
put them
they'll-
in D, and I moved them all the way up to B because I was like I loved him when I played in Hisui, so I guess I shouldn't hate on these things.
I think they're both
Yeah.
yay for me.
Fair.
I'll take that. Or
Out
where
of
do
the Vulpix Growlithe debate, I am very much a Vulpix
Mm.
first.
Mhm.
So I think that Growlithe and Arcanine should actually be in K. I think they're okay designs. I like them. I like their shinies a lot, but
love
I
that
oh,
definitely
so then
think
let's
that-
let's do this.
That's fine. I love that Arcanine was
Yeah.
precursor Entei.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
I
point.
love that he was supposed to be a
Yeah.
legendary.
And I think Pyrrhix Point. I think the
Hisuian
Arceus
ones are really cute.
Hisuian
The
ones.
Hisuian
are
forms are
pretty,
great.
pretty
I
cool.
love those.
Yeah,
I
they're
love
pretty
those.
cool.
I
I don't like their
just
shinies
finished-
as much,
Oh,
but
I
yeah.
love their shinies. I just finished EV training a Rockhead shiny Hisuian
Oh,
Growlithe.
nice. That sounds
and,
sick.
oh, I love it. It's so fun.
Which
Oh, now one
Pokemon's-
thing that I will say I love about Arcanine that made me love it even more is its riding animation in Let's Go, where you just like
Oh,
hop on
yeah.
its back and take off.
That's cool.
Like that's cool.
Oh,
as
okay,
hell.
yeah.
So
Yeah, I like
I'm fine
that,
with it.
yeah.
I'm fine with it where it is.
Fair enough. All right, the
Poliwag and
Polys.
Poliwhirl are stupid, but I like Poliwrath. Poliwag's cute, but I don't like it.
I actually like Poliwhirl the most out of the three of them.
And see, I like
Yeah.
Poliwag. Because of
Okay,
Pokemon
we're-
Snap, I liked being able to take pictures of it and having to like scare them out through the leaves and
Okay,
The
I'm just
other
gonna put them in
Yeah.
evolution order, and we'll put them in a tier.
Okay,
But-
I would have
Poor
them.
Roach
I
trying
would
to like
have.
put them all in order, and we're all just like, I like
For
this
me,
one. I
it
like
would
this
be for me it would be the first two in Poliwrath and K.
Fair enough.
But for me, it would be Poliwhirl and K.
Oh, just
So
put
I
them
think
all in
they-
K.
Okay.
They're fine.
Yeah. Okay. They're fine. We're fine. We don't feel. I mean, they're fine. I once
I love
again
that
a set that
Poliwrath
I
is
don't
fighting
think.
type. I think that's neat.
Oh,
it's
so
hard for me because it's in the same tier as my favorite, which is the Venusaur, and I have them completely like away from each other.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
That's
fair
fair.
enough.
Like,
That's fair.
I have to
Also-
compete for some parts.
how many of you were so sure that this was its mouth and this was its nose?
Not me.
Not me.
Not me.
Okay, cool. So I'm just stupid. Like I saw this come the gen, and I was like, "What?"
Isn't it?
Have you?
Isn't the circle based on like that one frog that's like and tadpole that's like intestines show?
Yeah.
I
So,
think so.
okay, as a person who has frogs and is going to get glass frogs, so a lot of tadpoles when they're
Well, where's
younger
his fucking
are, like,
mouth?
very fresh.
It's right.
It-
It's the top of the circle, the white circle.
Yeah, it's the top of the circle.
That's
So
fucking
like the
stupid.
little swirl and stuff, that's basically just like, I think the thing is that they're kind of like proto, like transitioning to becoming full frogs and stuff. So they're
That's kinda
kind of
short.
glass froggy and stuff. But
Fucking stupid. All right, whatever.
yeah.
All right, go away, Pidgey. We don't need to talk
I-
about you anymore.
So as much as I like Poliwhirl, I definitely think all three of them should be in. Because I
That's
agree
fine.
with Pyrrhic. They're not as strong as Venusaur.
That's fair.
Yeah, good
We
point.
can move them back down to
All right,
As
Abroline.
much as I love them, I don't think they're as strong.
No, fair enough.
They're not as strong as Vileplume for me or Arbok, so I'm there.
Mhm.
Or Mega Beedrill. Oh my god, I just realized Mega Beedrill was there. Yeah, no, they're not.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't.
Arbaline.
I don't like Alakazam or Mega Alakazam at all.
Okay.
I love Abra and Kadabra though.
Okay.
And I am exactly the opposite again.
Oh,
Damn.
I have Abracadabra and Mega Alakazam all in D, and I put Alakazam in C.
Oh, well, so you remember how Blastoise was more guns, and then
Uh-huh.
Beedrill was more stingers. This is just more spoons.
It is, and it's more hair too. It's more mustache.
More mustache and more spoons.
So do we go?
So
I can handle that.
I
I'm fine.
I actually kind of like Mega Alakazam, but
Fair
I
enough.
definitely think it's one of the weaker Megas.
It's a little bit like.
It's just not my favorite.
So-
I mean, well, actually, to be fair, I actually do like that it's like it is more spoons, but it is also he gets a third point. He gets the longer beard. He's like meditated now. It feels like he's ascended. You know what I mean? So actually, the
Yeah,
more
he-
every time I look at him, I'm like, this is stupid. But then
Like,
when I look at
getting
him more,
need
I'm like,
more
huh.
spoons.
Need
He
more
grew a
spoons.
beard and
Yeah,
got
and I
spoons
think-
and a head gem. And he got his
Oh,
head
the
gem
head gem.
back because
Well-
he has one as Kadabra too.
Oh, interesting.
Well,
point.
I think part of the narrative within the Pokedex entries is that as it like evolves, it gets weaker in its legs and stuff. So that's why Mega Alakazam's just like in that sitting meditation position.
Oh, it's
Mm.
stars. on the gem.
Oh, it is just stars.
But,
it's just a thing.
But
then-
I also hate the gender difference, and even though Kadabra is a cooler design, I also hate that it's one of the few Pokemon that will still evolve when traded with a Everstone. So fuck that
Does
shit.
it? I
Yep.
didn't know.
Huh.
That.
It
That's
will.
annoying. You can cancel the
Yep.
evolution though, right?
In trade
Not when you're
evolutions?
trading it, because it only evolves when traded.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep. It's pain in the fucking ass when you're trying to make files of all of your shinies.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I don't care for him, but that's just me.
I'm
Hence,
fine with them all being. Fine with them being in. I don't hate Alakazam. It's just not my favorite of the line.
yeah, which is kind of like where we're like, This is like
It's very
this is
strong.
like,
It's a
eh.
good Pokemon.
Mhm.
Isn't Alakazam actually technically the strongest Pokemon in Gen 1? Because, like, Psychic's completely unchecked.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, punchy boys.
I like Machop. I don't like Machoke or Machamp, but I love Gigantamax Machamp.
Okay.
I put them all in D. I don't care
Fair
about
enough.
these.
The human creatures.
I think Machoke is the worst offender.
Hmm.
He just looks like a man.
He's just a
wearing
guy.
underwear.
Like,
He's just a man wearing
Well,
underwear.
When he helped
and I
you move into
don't
your
like
house
it.
in Gen 3, he picks up all your furniture.
I'm so
He's
happy
such a
for
hard
him.
That's
worker.
true.
The one thing for Machamp that really gets me is in Sun and Moon when you're using strength and he just like cradles you like small baby and then pushes the rock with the other.
he like cradles you
Yeah.
with two and then punches the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very good. It's
His
like,
bottom
I
two
got
is
you.
just
Yeah.
cradling you.
So
and there
many
was also
memes.
like an
I
NPC,
love-
like there was a lady who couldn't like go places, so the Machamp I think carried her places to
Yeah.
go see things.
So
I was like,
good.
oh, that's sweet.
No.
Yeah,
Forearm
I
buddy,
I
he's
like
cool.
Machamp because he looks cool. Like the four arms is cool. He looks like a man, but he doesn't look like just
Some guy.
just a dude wearing
Yeah.
underwear.
Yeah.
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 And then
Yeah,
I really
so,
like Gigantamax Machamp.
Do we fully move
Yeah,
him up, or do we just
Gigantamax,
say?
Machamp.
I'm fine with him being in K.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'll deal with it. I don't. Again, it doesn't seem to be the same as like Venusaur for me, but I don't see it
That's a
being
good
in
point.
either. Like
We can move.
I
We can
wouldn't
move
put
him.
it on
We
a rank
can-
with the Caterpie, so I would rather keep it higher than lower.
Okay.
I would personally keep Gigantamax higher than regular Machamp.
I agree with that. I
Um,
think
I
regular
think-
Machamp can be in.
There we go.
Yeah.
No?
I'm fine with that.
Oh,
Nope,
Or do
I'm
we
not
go
even-
full yay? Hold on.
No,
No, no, no,
No.
No.
no,
Oh,
no, no.
No, I think that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. One
Yeah.
note on Machoke is why did they give a Pokemon stretch marks?
Is that what his
that's
arms are supposed to be?
I don't know, but that's what it looks like to me.
I thought it was supposed to be like, because he's made out of like just straight muscle. I thought it was supposed to be like tendons.
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
bulging biceps.
but it kind of
Like, cause here it's that
does-
he's got
well, now I-
ribs, right? He's kind of small.
Now I can't unsee the stretch marks.
I don't-
exactly. See, I did that to you.
Oh,
I
it's
hate
supposed
that.
to be like, you know, when you like and you see veins. I think that's the
Yeah.
idea.
I think it's supposed to be
Yeah.
veins.
Oh, I forgot
I
to
think it is
mention
too,
the.
but
I think
I
the
see it-
shiny is really cool. It's a cool green shiny.
Machamp shiny is great.
Yeah.
Machoke shiny is gross.
I like the blue.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's fine.
I don't.
I think
hate
that
it.
goldy
And then
color
why is
on
Machoke-
Machamp,
It's cute. I think he's great because he's
Machamp is
he's the underdog.
basically
he's gonna get gold.
yeah. Machamp shiny is basically like the Hulk, but with four arms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah.
Feels good.
No, I like shiny
Okay.
Machamp. Hot take.
The bells. A hot
Hot
take on the
take.
bells. Okay,
Victory Bell is my favorite grass type in Gen 1.
fair. Was
Ooh.
also my
I
favorite grass
think-
type in Gen 1 at the
I
time.
think Victory Bell is high yay, low swag. Like, I love it.
I think he's great. Look at him.
I don't like Weeping Bell. That thing doesn't need to exist.
I hate Weeping Bell. Every time I see it, I'm like, you are the
Here,
lesser.
I hate Weeping Bell.
What were you going to say, Pyrrhic?
I kind of agreed with the grass thing, like being it like the best one, because I got a shiny of it in Let's Go. Like just at the very beginning of
the
the game,
shiny's
walking
there.
through, and I got a shiny Bellsprout, and I was like, yeah! And I used it for the whole game. And before
I'm-
that, I was very neutral, didn't care about this thing, but I've had a shiny of it, and I've played a game with it, so I love it.
It's
I
fine.
named it
I'm
Noel.
okay. I'm okay
That's
with
fair.
that ranking there.
Because I think Bellsprout is very cute. He's just a little guy going like,
cute.
you know what I mean?
Oh, dude. I just love Victory
Yeah.
Bell's anime cry, too, where it just, like, high-pitched shrieks and then eats people.
So good. Truly good. Truly good.
Oh, good.
All
Yeah.
right.
I like Bellsprout Tower.
Yeah.
I think that's a
Bellsprout
goofy
Tower's
little
dope.
thing. And yeah, I agree with the Victory Bell shiny with the blue lip thing and
Love
the
it.
color was pretty
Love
sick.
Victory Bell
Yeah.
shiny. Big
Oh,
fan.
Gigantamax shiny is also really cool on this one. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Oh.
The little gold play
Uh,
on top of it.
The little gold plant is cute. He's like a
Yeah,
bell.
no,
He's
I
really
lo-
like a little bell.
He looks like autumn colored
Yeah.
Bellsprout.
And then Weeping Bell, I just, every time I see
Weeping
Weeping
Bell
Bell,
is
I'm like,
just
get out of my way,
hideous.
you idiot.
Like,
Go
it's
back to
just
your
Yeah.
hole.
There's
But
so much
also,
hate.
like,
What did Weeping Bell do to you guys?
I don't know. He's just dumb.
It doesn't look. No, I don't like him.
I don't think he's
hate it.
cool. I think he's
He looks
weird.
like-
I'm gonna point you
If
to
Magikarp,
Kakuna.
if
I'm gonna point you to
Magikarp
that little
was a-
cocoon thing.
Okay, but Kakuna,
He
like,
has a
makes
tie.
sense. Also, he's
Kakuna
like a
has a
little...
tie.
Versus Weeping Bell is like... I don't...
Why
Weeping
can't I love
Bell
my
is-
derpy
So-
guy and you like your milady Kakuna?
I love Malay.
Would you like me to
Weeping Bell
move
is
Weeping
like-
Bell up?
We can move Weeping
Yes,
Bell up.
please.
Yeah, okay,
Thank
fair
you.
enough, fair enough.
You
fair
don't
enough.
have to hate on him.
I don't know, I just think he's,
But
I'm not
he's
trying to
definitely
hate, I
a
just think he's
downgrade from
dumb.
Bellsprout.
Yeah.
He's downgrade
definitely
from
a
Bellsprout,
downgrade
yeah.
from Bellsprout, and he's not as good as Victory Bell.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Weeping Bell, or Weeping Bell looks like a sex toy. Anyway, so
There you go! There you go!
Pokemon.
Fair
Come
enough.
It does.
He's not wrong. That, you've...
I
Dibbly-ling!
understand, but we don't
I'm-
need
I'm
to bring
ringing
that
the
into
bell
our
sprout.
Pokemon tier list.
Alright, time to hit the Weeping Bell. Enough on the bells, enough on the bells. Go to the tentacles now. Now
I
that
don't
we've
like
talked...
Tentacool. I love Tentacool.
God damn it.
Tentacool is fine. I like Tentacruel though. I think
Okay,
Cruel's
I would
cool.
put Tentacool in and I would put Tentacruel in yay.
yeah, that's fine. I like their shinies too.
Their shinies are so good.
I'll agree with them in yay. What do you think, Imperic? You made it like,
They're not my favorite. They're meh.
fair enough.
Okay, we just move it to K. Move it
I'll
to
put,
K.
yeah, because like I like it, but then when I look at it closer, I remember that it has a nose.
It does
Like
have a
like
nose.
Tentacool is fine. It's just a
I know.
jellyfish and it's a little spooky. But then I remember that this guy is like, he has
The
pincers.
massive one. In
Are
the
those
anime.
pincers?
Those are pincers.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like,
that's scary. Okay.
I
Yeah.
love.
You know that
Tentacruel.
episode with the
He's
gigantic Tentacruel, and everyone's like,
Yeah.
"Oh my god!" Like, you know, that's also in the
Now
opening.
imagine those pincers being that big and eating people.
Oh, that's some War of the World shit, my guys. Like, I mean, I
Yeah.
like that in the sense of like, I like horror, so he's a horror creature, and I'm like, cool. Eldritch
I
Evil,
Yeah.
like it.
Tentacruel a lot.
I'm into it. All right, this is
I
fine.
like
I'd be
Tentacruel a lot.
scared shitless. I'd be scared shitless if I saw Tentacruel in the wild.
Yeah,
If I saw Tentacool, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool.
I'd be
That's
like,
it.
"Hi, buddy,"
So-
pat pat, and then Tentacruel would show up next to it, and I'd be like, "Ah!" and then I would nuke the ocean.
Yeah. So my
All right,
take
The Rocky
for
Boys.
the Geodude line.
Yep.
I hate all of them, but I think Alolan forms generally are a little bit better, except for Graveler.
Okay.
Graveler's like space.
I agree with everything in that sentence except for the very end. I don't care for the Golem one. I like the Geodude,
I don't-
Graveler, Alola better.
So, I agree with everything you just said, except I don't like, or I like Geodude and not Graveler. So I think Alolan Graveler is the strongest of the six. I'm not
Funny.
Graveler. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Geodude.
Alolan Geodude is the strongest
Yeah,
of the
he's-
six, is what you're saying. Okay.
He's just got a.
He went from like you know when you look
He did Bosley.
it looked
he got
yeah
hair transplant.
it looks literally like you took like Geodude, who's like kind of angry, and then you put the eyebrows on him, like, you know, to make him look angrier. You like color in his eyebrows, and that's how they got
Yep.
Alolan.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, like, I'm 80% sure that like one of the producers' kids doodled on Geodude, and they were like, "Oh, I've got a variant," and then they
It
designed
has a
from
cool-
there.
It has a
Yeah.
cool like reason for why it exists too, with those like magnetic rocks. So
Mhm.
you remember the little
Right?
magnet
Yeah.
gate where you drew on the guy with the magnet? Like it.
Oh
was
yeah.
based off the Same science behind
Okay.
that, just with rocks.
And then I
And I,
mean,
love their typing. Like I think that the Alolan line is definitely more interesting, but I am not I hate Alolan Graveler. Look, that's my least
Mhm.
favorite of the six.
Yeah, I hate it.
this whole line is
I
pretty
think-
divisive for everybody. Because meanwhile, I think Golem is. I don't know why. I cannot justify to you why I think Golem is cool. But I
I don't
like
hate
Golem a
Golem.
lot. I think it's because
hate
the
Golem.
features read dragon to me. I'm a little confused as to why they're on a rock, but it feels, you know what it
It
feels
reads
like?
ugly
It feels
turtle
like there's
to
a
me.
dragon in this rock, and the only thing he's been able to get out are his arms, legs, and his head. And I'm like, with that in my mind, I'm like, that's cool.
Yeah,
Like I
I think
said, I don't hate
the
Golem.
potential.
Are these like are we solidly in or solidly in K?
I think K.
Whoops.
Oh, I'm a
On along with all of our like
I'm a on all of them except Alolan Geodude, which I would put in K.
Maybe we should put all of those in and the Alola ones we kind of have to figure out because we're all different on those.
I have no sway on
yeah, good
Alolans
point.
particularly. I'm like, they're fine.
I'd say Alolan Graveler is a Y. I
I
hate
think
it.
Alolan Graveler's a Y
Um,
too.
But I like it.
But you like it.
Which is why it's in
I like it better. I like
And
it
then
better than Alola Golem.
Yeah.
I don't.
And see,
No.
well, and that's why I was like, I think we should just choose like a solid
I
one
think-
because we're
I
all
think they're
divisive on
fine.
all of the like kind of different
I
lines.
think they're fine in overall.
Okay,
I guess.
overall. Yeah. It's
I
this is.
guess.
even
I'll
if I
tentatively shake on it.
I wish
then
I wish I could do another one. I
You
want
guys- You guys
another.
don't appreciate Bosley, dude, but that's fine.
Add a row below.
Yeah.
Here we go.
No, it's fine.
No,
It's fine. You
stop
can
it.
do that.
Good God.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Delete. Okay. I was like, okay. Okay.
Technically, I would put all Gravelers, or I would put all Gravelers in Oh God Why. Most Geodudes
It's a
in
boulder
Oh God Why.
Smooth yet.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, also like training for the Elite Four in many of the gens is just full of a shitload of Gravelers. And I'm
Yeah.
not-
Yeah.
But
They're
Gra-
annoying, especially with fucking sturdy once abilities.
Look at
got
him
added.
holding his belly like I'm waiting. I want a
Just looks
snacky,
like-
and also I'm gonna get you.
He looks like a Machamp that just like got stunted.
You know, good point. Good
Yeah.
point.
You hit B too many times during the evolution, and
I-
he got stuck like that.
I kind of
And
like
where
his
does
dumb as hell
Where do his
look.
other arms go
What do you mean?
when he evolves? Like Golem just doesn't make sense.
Good point. Once
Yeah.
again,
That's the
one of those
evolution.
middle things that's like, why is this here?
Like, I don't hate Golem at all, but he does not fit. Golem almost makes more sense as a Torkoal evolution than it does as a Graveler evolution.
It would make sense to me in the way that
Yeah.
Shelgon makes sense to me from Big on Shelgon Salamence. You know what I mean? That this feels like it should be
Yeah.
a middle where
Mhm.
you've like compacted and now it's going to become something new. Oh, how
I could
cool would it
agree
be if it busted open into like a crystal or something like
think
that?
that
You
would
know
be
what I
really
mean? That
cool,
you
actually, yeah.
that you open the geode and now you've got whatever was inside. Oh,
So what
that would
you're
be cool
saying
as
is
hell.
we should delete Graveler, and I'm okay with that.
No, I mean delete Graveler.
So you-
Yes. Sorry,
Crack him
delete
open and you
Glap.
Reveal the geode within.
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah.
I think we should delete Graveler and then create a third evolution. I agree.
Y'all are just hating on I thought this was all like a middle evolution thing, and now we got both Weeping Bell and Graveler, and you guys are just like, fuck these guys. We don't want them in here.
Weeping Bell's not- I don't like Weeping.
They're fine.
I don't
They're
like it.
honestly
I don't like it.
only right now that we're really thinking about it do I go about these Pokemon. 95% of the time I'm like they're fine. Like whatever.
I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
You know
like,
that's why they're that's why they're kind of
revolt
here.
in this-
You know.
I don't revolt in disgust at any of these, but if we're just talking about, except Raticate, Raticate can die.
I feel like I'm gonna
Um,
change this to because we're kind of like like K is like we're fine with them. They're good. This is a little bit like like we're going back and forth on it. I'm gonna rename that
That's fair. That's fair.
All right, where are we?
So, I
The
did-
ponies.
Side note,
Oh no.
yeah. So side note on the Golem thing, I did see like a pretty cool fan art of a Mega Golem in which it was kind of like the Mega Camerupt, in which like it before Mega Camerupt came out, and it was kind of like volcano magma coming out of it. That was pretty
Mm.
sick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
So-
like that.
Yeah, look it up if you are interested. Ponyta and Rapidash, better shinies than the actual design.
Fair enough.
Are we just focusing on the fire ones first?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
fire
originals?
one-
I think they're. I don't know. I think they're great horses. I think they were great first gen horses. They're fiery.
Ponyta is K, and I think Rapidash is EA.
The only reason I put mine in like C instead of D was because in 4th gen it was either that or Infernape. So I kind of had to have one on my team. So I like kind of bonded with it, but at the same time I was like, I'm not a horse person. I don't hate them, but they're not like my
shinies
You
favorite.
weren't a horse girl?
I was not a horse girl. I was a Pokemon play in the dirt girl.
Their shinies are so good.
They
I
are.
was a video game nerd.
Yeah,
Now-
the shinies are better than the actual designs, but I don't
I
find
have a-
them
I have a
particularly that
Moonball
interesting.
Rapidash named Mercury.
I love that.
love it.
Oh,
It's good.
I named mine Quicksilver on Pokemon Go.
Also a great choice. So I love that. I love shiny Rapidash. It's a great Pokemon.
Now, beautiful
I don't-
little unicorn My Little Pony one.
Oh my god, I love these
I put
Pokemon.
the
like-
baby up really high by
I like
Charmander.
the baby. I despise
Yeah.
Rapidash.
Well, I don't despise Rapidash. I don't like that its hair went from like
it's-
fluffy to like smooth.
It
I don't like
looks
that.
it looks like it went from cotton candy to like yogurt, and
Like taffy.
I don't like it. I hate it tremendously.
Alolan
Oh, I
Rapidash
kinda
is
like
gay
it.
as fuck.
And
It's
like,
a queer.
look
Love
at
the
that
shiny.
shiny.
It's a
so
queer
pretty.
icon.
Shiny.
It's a queer
But
icon.
like that.
It's not though. Like it's
Look at him.
not. It's just
He's good.
ugly.
No, it's very good. No,
It's
I
ugly.
like it. Yeah.
I'll put it below
Personally-
Alolan Ponyta, but yes.
Okay. You're putting. So let me get this straight. This list has regular Ponyta
Mm.
below Galarian Ponyta.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
And all three of you agree with that statement.
Yes.
Do you want me to move it up? Just so it's
Yes.
not
I
like
have-
super low?
I just have plans that just came up. This is crazy.
What do you? Why? Well, I said Ponyta was
honestly-
great. I think Ponyta is great, but like y'all were like, Rapidash is better than
not
Ponyta. So.
Rapidash is what I was meaning. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see.
So,
Ponyta was fine, and I don't love Ponyta.
No.
It's okay.
Bark. Oh well.
No, I was in the
No.
minority. It's fine.
so I
This
would
is a sin, but that's fine.
actually, if it was up to me, Ponyta and Rapidash, Kanto, if it was shinies, would be higher than.
oh,
the
absolutely.
designs
But we're going by
of-
basic,
of
like,
both.
yeah.
Yeah, of Galarian. But I personally like the designs of both Galarian forms more.
hmm
But if you wanted to drop down Rapidash, I would put it on an equal level with regular Rapidash. Since some people hate it.
How's that?
That's
I'm cool with
So that you can read this as it's less than regular Rapidash. I
Oh,
still
doesn't
like
matter
it.
it doesn't matter where we collectively place it because I
Yeah,
know
fair
where
enough.
in my heart. I know
Exactly.
where it
Fair
belongs.
enough. Fair enough.
So-
I'm just making sure that we collectively agree on what kind of
No,
fits
it's
in the
fine.
middle of what
It's-
we say,
yeah,
right?
It's,
Okay.
It's fine where it is. It was
Okay.
fine, and yeah, you guys all like it. Just keep it in yeah. That's fine.
No, it's fine. This drops it to more
I'm
equal.
I'm good with it being
Um,
lower. I didn't care for it.
The pokes.
Yeah.
Poke the boys.
Oh god, I
They were
love all
dumb.
pokes.
I
I
don't.
I love all pokes.
I don't.
Yeah,
Mega
I,
Slowbro was dumb.
Agreed.
eventually it's just going to be the
No.
shell, and there's no Slowbro left.
Not that dumb.
It just keeps eating everything.
Ah, I love
Mega-
it. I love it. Its
I
defense
hate
is
Mega
so
Slowbro.
ridiculous.
Well, it's like another
okay, its
Parasect
stats
thing,
are
right?
really its stats are really good, but I hate that. I hate it.
I love the
And
design. I love
I like
it so much.
regular-
It's just so stupid.
I like regular Slowpoke better than Galarian Slowpoke. Because I
Okay.
really don't understand the why do we lay flat and turn yellow.
Which doesn't make any sense
I
because
like
when you
both
see
equally.
normal Slowpoke, he does the exact same thing in real life, so it doesn't matter. like, Alright.
Yeah,
He's been
but
eating too many berries.
I feel
mm.
bad for regular Slowpoke because they eat his tail.
Yeah,
Hey,
well, that's the whole point
Canon,
is that
it
there was
regrows.
they do regrow. I think the idea is I thought the idea was that they didn't they harvested them by like when their tails fell off, they harvested them. Wasn't that what happened?
Oh, except
I
Team
don't
Rocket was
think,
literally
Team
cutting
Rocket
them
was
off.
like cutting their
Oh,
They
tails.
were doing it
okay.
in like the well because they didn't want to be seen, but they were just
Oh,
cutting it
yeah.
off.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's
Really?
because Team Rocket is fucking evil and
Mhm.
stuff. I'm talking about like normal people. Like it's still a delicacy, but I thought they retrieved them by waiting if they
Oh,
fell
well,
off.
maybe people who legally acquire it, sure.
Yeah. The ethical consumption
I'd
of
be
slowpoke
wrong.
tails.
After a shelter bites it off or something, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
I-
Or you know,
I think
they drop it like
regular-
when lizards. But okay, yes.
I think regular poke is a eh.
Like he's like yeah,
He's fine.
I like him. I mean, like every time I see him, I'm not disappointed to see him. You know what I mean? Like I don't go
am.
looking for him, but when I
I go, ugh, every time I see that Pokemon.
fair
Legit,
enough.
we'll just go eh.
I hate Galarian Slowpoke. I think it's dumb.
Okay.
I like
Do we
it,
hate
but
Galarian
I like the
Slowpoke
shiny.
Where
more
do
than
wanna
we
put
hate.
it? No.
Okay. I put well, I mean, Slowpoke seems like he's an eh, right?
Is everybody good
Is
with Slowpoke being an eh, or do we want to move him up, down?
I think he's fine where he is.
I honestly I would put all these in yay, but
Yeah,
that's
fair enough.
because I
No,
love
fair enough.
stupid Pokemon.
Okay, I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna then let me
But-
bump him up to K because that's a good point. I do like seeing him. Therefore, this is the middle ground. I think is that we're
Okay,
like,
that's
ugh,
fair.
we don't like him, and we do like him a
That's
lot.
fair.
I think this is the middle ground,
Can we
Yeah.
put
Right.
Galarian then an eh?
right there. Okay.
Sure.
Slowbro.
I don't mind Slowbro.
He's fine. Do we like him?
I think Slowbro.
I love
I think it's
Slowbro.
also just eh to me.
I think Slowbro is like high eh. He's better than Metapod.
Fair enough.
Yeah, still a
This guy's
yay
dumb.
for me.
This
But
guy's dumb as hell, but like, I don't like him as much as normal Slowpoke and normal Slowbro.
I put him
Um,
by Y because to me he's just like the Paris Parasector. You've got a mushroom taking over your body. That Shelder has clamped on his tail and is now eating his whole
Agree.
body, and eventually there will be no Slowbro left.
Agree.
It's just a shell at this point.
He's
Oh.
being cannibalized.
Exactly.
so I put this in S tier.
Oh my god.
because of the dumb Pokemon. No, I feel you. I feel you. There.
So two Y's and a S would be a K.
Yeah, that's true. But do we really think that he's better than the
do
others?
It's in K right now. So where do you put it, Road?
Where do I put what? Mega Slowbro?
Yes.
I think I'm in the middle too. So I guess he would go to K. I think he's below
Yeah, he'd be
Slowpoke because I
he'd-
enjoy Slowpoke.
I like
But-
Slowpoke better than him. I like Slowbro better than him too. So I'm totally fine.
This
with
is another one
Slowpoke.
that I'm like fine when he exists, but 95% of the time I don't
Oh,
remember that he
It's
exists.
disgusting. I
I love
actually
the shit
genuinely
out of him.
like Galarian Slowpoke or Slowbro. I genuinely like Galarian Slowbro.
Yeah,
like it
so do
more.
I.
I like it more than Slowbro. I would honestly put Galarian Slowbro in like yay.
The Galarian
I-
ones, I played with Slow King, so I like Slow King the most. But
Oh,
Slow
yeah.
Bro, like, it looked really cool. He shoots a gun. I like that.
Bruh. I feel like these are all
Galarian
different.
Galarica Cuff.
Yeah, I like that cuff. I think that is kind of cool. Is that it's like, although then again, if
It's
we
like a
take the
Mega
idea,
Man thing.
yeah. This feels okay then. What do we think?
I'd say I'd kind of agree with Dylan that it would be a yay for me.
Yeah, I think it's a
But-
yay for me.
It's fair enough. Jamie?
Cool with putting it up in yay. Go for it.
I
haven't
think it's
played
the
with it,
best.
so I don't like
I think
dislike
it's the
or
best
like
of the ones we have available right here.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I do like Slowking better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But that's not on the
we'll
list.
see that when we get to second gen,
But
right?
I do agree with you. Slowking is better.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Slowking's best overall, but yeah.
Maggie's.
Where did I
They're
put
dumb.
Mag?
They're
dumb.
I put-
They're dumb, but I love that they're dumb.
Where is the first one? I put the Magna.
Wait, hot take.
Oh,
There we
yes,
go.
what?
That's my hot take.
See, I like Magnum
Oh,
Bite
God.
better than Magneton.
Okay.
Yeah, so do
Let
I.
me take them out.
Because Magnemite is like a Pokemon, and the Magneton is like 3 Magnemites stuck together.
Which
This
I
is the
think is
first time where
hilarious.
Well, this is the first time we're seeing that because they did the same thing with Clink Clang Cling Clang. Like they have a lot of Pokemon like that, and like the ice cream cone just becomes more of an ice cream cone. Like
Mm,
it doesn't really. There are some Pokemon that'll do weird gimmicky stuff, and I think this is the
But-
first one that does that.
But I also hate all of those things. that you just said.
Oh,
I mean,
And-
I bonded
oh,
with
I
that.
will-
I think
And Magnezone is pretty cool, So
Spaceship.
Is it?
He is a spaceship.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
spaceship.
Magnazone's cool.
What's the next
It's
step?
better than those
Aliens.
But
I
It's
love that
better
the
than those two.
I love that the only
It's even, like-
thoughts is like stick them together, and then the next thought is aliens. It's like, all right,
Well, they
Yeah.
did the same thing with Beldum, right? Matang is just
Fair.
2 Beldum stuck together, and Metagross is 2 Matang, so it's 4 Beldum. So they just kept pushing Pokemon together.
is
So they
that
become
how
a
that
mega
works?
Yeah, when you read the Dex entries,
Yeah.
it's 2 Beldums fused together. And then it's 2
Huh.
Matangs fused together to make the Metagross. So it's just a big supercomputer.
And
It's
then,
4
So
brains
although I
in
will
one.
say
So
that
Steven
sometimes,
found 2 shiny Matangs and fused them to make Metagross.
yes,
That's nuts.
Mhm.
that's insane.
yeah, yeah, like because
Um,
they grow more brains every time with Metagross, but yeah.
Magneton also.
I like the shiny better.
It is
shiny
a
is
cool shiny.
cool.
Whoa! I forgot that they made them actually metallic in the new gen. That's very cool.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Sandy Shocks is my favorite of the line. Like the new one, the Paradox. and
Maybe if
I-
I'd gotten
Oh, yeah.
Scarlet, I would have liked it. But because I played the future game, I don't have any like bonding with any of the primal past Pokemon.
I mean, it's not my favorite.
I
It's
like
my least
it.
favorite Paradox form, but I like it better than I like Magneton. So
I like Sandy Shocks better than Magnezone, but I also really hate
I agree with-
Magnezone,
I agree with that statement,
And-
but I don't hate Magneton.
Fair enough.
and I actually kind of hate all 4
I'd-
of these. So
I'd say
yeah.
Magneton can go up to the top or to with
To the
Magneton.
top, I was gonna say, whoa.
I was like,
Oh,
wow.
there, after all the talking
that
we
is
did.
that is a hot take.
You
and
would
a
do
half.
that to the Charizards?
No, I would not.
Yeah.
Ninetales and Magneton, same thing.
Oh God.
This is fair. Yeah, because we're like we keep questioning Magneton, and we're kind
I
of
like
like
it
Magnemite
better
is cute.
than large gun Blastoise. So I'm. Fine
Yeah,
with
fair
it.
enough. Fair enough. More
Yeah,
guns,
that's fair.
Blastoise.
Yeah.
All right, Furfurch.
I-
Adorable.
Regular Farfetch'd is an actual duck. It should be the duck Pokemon,
True.
I love him.
unlike
True.
Psyduck, who is not a duck. Regular Farfetch'd is okay. I like Galarian better. Galarian's
so-
like his Chad big brother.
Yeah.
They're like the same thing though, to me. It's just one
Just
has
got
a bigger
the-
leak, so he's got to be.
He's got the big leak, and he's like he can
Buffer.
evolve.
Well, yeah,
So-
but the evolution
No, yeah,
is the
you're
one
right.
that's cool. It's otherwise it's just a brown duck with a big leak. Like it's
yeah,
it's
but I'm
still
saying
a
like in the Galarian one, like his whole
Where's
thing
Grimer?
is that he uses
Oops.
the leak to train to evolve. Like he
Yeah,
becomes a leak specialist.
I don't know. I
Farfetch'd
agree
just
with
has a
Pyrrhic.
leak.
They're no, I agree with Pyrrhic. They're basically exactly the same Pokemon. I would put them on exactly the same level.
Yeah.
Is Galarian Farfetch'd bigger?
Let's see.
Or are they the same? Switch back to the other one. Oh no, they're the same.
No, they're not. There's 2 weights here.
Oh, the same height.
Yeah.
I think the weight difference is probably just that
The leak.
gigantic leak.
An extra 60 pounds for that big ass fucking leak. I guess I guess it's
looks
the
like he
leak.
wants
But...
to be my friend, and one of them looks like he wants to beat me up. And I like
Exactly.
the beat me up one better.
I do respect both of them, but yes, I agree. So if we put them
I-
both
I-
in like their K, but I would.
I think that's fine.
What does this say about us?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't want to.
fine.
I only like. I'm into bad boys. Is that what's going on here?
I
want
don't
him
like
to
the fact
beat
that
me
it's
up.
still with my Venusaur. Like I would not put this duck on the same level as my Venusaur.
Well, that's
They
why.
can
I
go
mean,
in, I'm fine with that.
fair enough. I
Yeah.
guess I don't think about it very often, so I'll put
I'm
it high
totally
A.
fine with eh.
Or like mid. Let's put it mid
Yeah.
A. There we go. Doesn't matter, but I'll
That's
put them in the middle.
fine with me. Yeah.
Okay. Dodowo's horrible, but Dodrio's one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon.
Fair enough.
But Dodowo
Other voices?
is
Um,
not great.
I like both of them because I like their gender difference.
Their gender difference is cool with the neck colors.
Mm-hmm. One's black, one's tan.
Yep, but the one with the black neck is, I think that's male, right? That's my
Mhm.
favorite.
Yeah, I think it's male because it adds more contrast.
Mhm.
The little the mini game in Fire Red and Leaf Green's fun too. Like the berry picking mini game with Dodrio.
I
Or
have not played
this, maybe?
Fire Red Leaf
Is this
Green
what
that
we're?
much.
Is this what I'm hearing? Pirk, what do you think?
I'm neutral about these guys. I don't
Yeah.
have like a preference. The only thing I can think of is I think it was the beach for Pokemon Snap, and Dodrio like runs past you, and that scared the crap out of me as a kid.
Dodrio
Or,
jump
like,
scare.
follows you around
Dodrio
everywhere.
jump
I
scare.
think Dodrio's yay for me.
I actually
Bum-
do
I mean,
like
the-
Dodrio quite a bit. I think he's very cool. But do I like him better than
Yeah.
everything in Yay? I mean, everything in K?
That's fair. I don't
With
like better than
Pyrrhic's
Mega
thing
Control.
being, yeah, with Pyrrhic's thing being, is it better than Venusaur? Dodrio is definitely not better than Venusaur for
Yeah.
me.
Fair enough.
I think it's cool.
I mean, for
I think
me
it's
it
a-
is.
Yeah.
So
I
then
think
let
it's a
me
good
move it there.
design, But
It doesn't. K is
To
fine. K
reflect.
is fine. It doesn't
Yeah, yeah,
matter
yeah.
what
I mean, I
you
moved it
or
just
what
up,
you're
in,
at.
quote unquote, up in
That's
K to
I-
reflect
I
some
like
discussions.
Dodrio quite a bit.
Fair enough. Seal. We're gonna be. This is gonna be a
No.
problem.
I
Yeah.
don't like Seal.
no, I hate them.
Jamie.
They're
But I put
completely
it-
pointless.
Huh?
I put it in the D category. I put it in
Okay.
E or Y.
That's good. I'm fine with that.
Dugong
And-
is very cute.
I think Dugong's cute, but it's also dumb and
I mean, it's a seal. It's a cool seal that shoots ice beams.
it's not a
No.
cool seal.
Yes.
No, they're just boring ass designs. There's no contrast.
They're just not.
They're
See,
shiny
yeah,
as
that's the
hell.
thing.
They're shiny as like. What if we went with an off-white?
Yeah, it's like when you're choosing a wall color and you're like, I guess I'll go with eggshell rather
It's not
than
eggshell. this
polar,
time.
you know.
Let's do something different.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody does eggshell. I mean, okay, but we're not grading on shinies. We're only grading on design.
No, I know. And
Which
I hate
fair-
them. I hate it.
I think
It's
it's.
better
I
than
mean,
I hate 'em.
it's better than fine. I'll
better
put it
than
here.
Seal.
It's better than seal. But if
Well,
we're
I
still
was
like,
fine with I was fine with
but others are not. So that's fine. I'll put him in Y. That's fine.
Like, okay, that's fine.
Because I agree that it's a little bit like, why does this Pokemon exist? I mean, it is Gen 1. Like, we're going to discuss Pokeballs in, like, maybe 5 minutes, so,
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I fucking love them.
yeah, fair enough.
So I don't
The
like
Gurmers.
any of these four except a Alolan Muck.
Yes,
I love a Alolan Muck.
I think it's very cool. I love that it's the oil colors. I think that's so
Me
brilliant.
too. Alolan Muck is yay for me. The other ones are eh.
I have like a
Eric?
s-
All piles of sludge. One of them's just more colorful, which means it's probably more toxic.
One's pretty
You
sludge.
should know that you're toxic.
Exactly. And honestly, the fact that they gave it teeth, and all I can think of is it's like solidified chunks. of
Yeah,
flesh. I'm
good
like,
point.
I hate this. I hate this. This idea.
That's a really good point.
And it's also like the same gen that gave me a trash bag, and I'm like, I didn't want a trash bag either. I didn't want all these garbage Pokemon, literally.
No.
Literally.
I don't want garbage. I don't want
Yeah,
poison. It's hard to like. I only like Weezing
The
trap-
even because I did competitive stuff with Weezing, but otherwise they're all just they're
What
poison Pokemon.
are
and
the
they're gross.
teeth? Let's see.
I think they're rocks.
So, Trubbish was Gen 5, and I love the shit out of Trubbish. So that will be a fight for a future date. But I agree with the thing that all four of these are just sludge. I don't really care about them. I think the animation for Alolan Muck is cool, but other than that, I don't find its design any more interesting.
I
Fair
think
enough.
it's just. I think it's strictly better than those three, but I'm fine with them being in the same tier.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's better than the Kadabra line or Machamp. It's better than Weeping Bell.
I don't think it's better than Weeping Bell. I think Weeping Bell's better. Yeah.
Oh, my baby.
I honestly like.
I just keep slowly moving
Like,
Weeping
I-
Bell around.
I would
Buddy.
say. I would say that Grimer, Alolan Grimer, and Muck would be Y for me. I'd be okay with Alolan Muck being eh. But
Fair enough.
if it's simpler, we can put all four on the same level.
Oh, you know what? You know why I put Muck slightly higher because he reminds me of that What is that enemy? Does anybody know that Teen Titans enemy that he was like gunky and what is his name? The
Clayface?
this guy,
Clayface?
this thing.
Oh,
Plasmus.
I
Yeah,
Oh,
Plasmus!
yeah.
Yeah! So it
Wow.
reminds
That's
me of
like
Plasmus,
Mega
which
Muck.
reminds me of Teen Titans, and yeah, exactly. He like gets a body.
That's Mega Muck.
Very
Here
spooky.
for it.
Which is the only reason why I think Muck is kind of cool, because I was like, yeah, and I love Teen Titans. Fuck this guy, but anyway, completely different series, other tier list.
I think Muck is kind of cool in Pokemon Adventures, but that's about it.
So then, do we want to
I
move the
love-
rest of them down to Y?
I love that in the anime, Ash's Muck
I'm down for
literally wins in
Okay.
the whatever the league was that he was fighting in by literally just falling on the other Pokemon.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, moving
Shellder.
forward.
I like Cloyster,
Shellder.
but it's definitely inappropriate. And Shellder is not my favorite.
I
So
don't
what
like
I'm
Shellder,
hearing
it's
is,
Hey,
pussy
if,
is
if
great.
Cloyster
I like it
is
because it's inappropriate, and yet the fleshlight Pokemon you were met about. I don't.
You can
What is
tell.
No,
You can look. The fleshlight wasn't made for me. This one.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
no, like,
it can't be in
I
that
agree
tier.
with
Sorry.
Pyrrhic.
I love
I agree with Pyrrhic. Is if we're like judging the Pokemon strangely or like on weird sexual things, then like Weepinbell and Cloyster have to be the same level in a league of their own.
I love
But
that you could
for
teach
me-
anatomy with Cloyster and be like, it's right here, gentlemen.
Oh my god. The teacher in me cringes so hard. Ugh. Oh, Gengar! Yay, my time has come. I'm ready.
Okay, so
No,
There we go.
No.
no,
guys are horrible.
The gutter.
What the hell?
No. Okay. Okay.
Go
Okay.
back.
No,
Okay,
you,
okay,
you have to rename the category "ruined because of sex," and that's why they'll use
Ruined.
that. Yes, that's where you put them.
Ruined. Okay.
There you go.
Uh,
now, yeah. We're just immature beings.
We're just terrible.
I
I put Shelter in Y. Do we want to move him?
Unless you're
Is
gonna
he
put
actually
it on
eh?
why? No.
Oh.
okay. Well, that's fine. I don't have any.
You were like, no. I was like,
Fine.
oh, I'll leave him
He's
Y.
a
That's
shell
fine.
with a tongue. He can stay there.
Fair enough.
He eats Slowbro tails, or Slowpoke tails,
Slow
and then evolves into something that looks nothing like him.
Oh god.
yeah, it's great. Ghastly, great, badass, shiny, love it. Haunter, okay, thought it was cooler when I was young. Don't think it's as cool now.
I love
Regular
Mega
Gengar. Regular Gengar, pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Mega Gengar, because it finally made the shiny white. Love the shit out of it.
Hate Gigantamax.
Gigantamax Gengar, I actually don't mind it, but I think it's the worst of all four of them. So, or all
I
five
can
of
agree
them.
with that statement.
Well,
Mega
y'all gotta
Gengar is
hate
my
me.
favorite of the four.
Hmm.
Five. There's five.
Pyrrhic, you said you were gonna fight on this one.
I literally started with Ghastly in C tier, and every time it evolves, it got better and better and better, and I put the Giga up in the top
Oh, fair enough.
with Charizard and Ninetales. Because for
I-
me, I had the game that you got to fight the ghost person.
Yeah.
And it was such an awesome thing just to see this gigantic thing come out of the ground with its mouth. It's like a circus
Yeah.
tent. Like,
Yeah.
it'll destroy me. And I was like, oh, this is
Blah, blah,
amazing.
Let me
Blah, blah, blah.
show me
You gonna get-
show me him coming out of the ground. I love him coming out of the ground. I think that's like so good.
And then my friend
I
like
think-
even made like a sculpture for me out of the shiny Mega Gengar and put it with Undertale with Sans.
Oh,
and
good.
so like all of these different things, like it just got better and
Oh
better.
shit!
for
It
me
looks
as it
great
went
as a
on.
shiny. I didn't realize that
It's
it was.
so good.
I think that the best coming out of the ground animation is in was it Pokemon Origins when Agatha releases her Gengar into battle. I think it's Origins.
Mm,
Isn't that the little YouTube anime?
Yeah.
thing, the short. Have you
It might
seen
have
that?
been, it Origins or the 4-episode thing where it was the retelling of Red?
I thought that was Origins.
Sorry.
Was that
Um,
Origins or what's it what was the one? Well, the other one was Generations. Was like the short like
Oh yeah.
5
It might.
10-minute episode.
I think that was the one that
Yeah,
focused on all the different.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Origins, I agree. When Agatha throws it out, it's completely
Yeah,
badass.
I think that one's.
But,
If you haven't seen that, you should look that up because that's cool as hell.
yeah,
I'm trying to
Origins
get
is
the-
great, even though they decide to throw Mega Stones into it. But otherwise, solid miniseries.
I mean, that is the only way that a Charizard would technically have any shot of remotely competing with Mewtwo, so it needed something to help.
Yeah, Road, I have no idea what you're doing.
I'm trying to find the fucking
Trying to find the animation of it coming like out of
the ground because I need this for my life. Whoops! I immediately muted everybody in it.
Rip.
Let's just.
More guns.
Does it not have timestamps?
No, it does not.
No, it does not. So I just
Unless
have
you
to.
look in the comments, maybe.
Did somebody do it in
No.
the comments?
There it is.
There it was.
Oh,
Gotta go all the way back. Yeah, just you throw it up into the air, and then it just.
I love that there's like a
Nothing's
thing and
there,
you're like,
you're like,
hello,
what?
and then he's like, whoa, Jesus Christ! I think it's so good. Anyway, that's my argument. I think he's great. I think he's so funny.
But
Well,
look
okay,
up
I don't know how to-
Agatha, look up Agatha's release of regular Gengar.
Agatha Christie.
Not that one. Oh, it's that one.
no.
No, it's
Yeah,
not
the
that one.
Challenger.
Second one?
Isn't it that one?
I don't know.
Are we talking
think
about
it's that-
generations?
It's the
I think it's that one.
Challenger. It's
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's Generations. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that one.
I just get to where we're fighting.
Agatha's after Bruno, so keep on going.
There she is.
There we go. This is like
Really? Since you're the grandson of that old coot, I thought you'd be completing the Pokédex.
This Pokédex. Wow.
I hate her voice, but
Oh, here
oh,
we go.
there
There
it
it
is.
is.
Pokemon.
Oh shit! Wait, go back.
Yeah, it's cool as hell.
How interesting. Now then.
This is the coolest
my
Gengar
last Pokemon.
intro ever.
Go Gengar!
Oh my god.
I fucking love
That's
it.
so fucking cool. Alright, anyway. Yes, agreed. Cool as fuck. Alright. So there.
So I think Ghastly
Oh.
is. I think Ghastly is. I like it better than Gmax, but I can see the appeal of Gmax. So I'm fine
Yeah,
with
fair
making
enough. I mean, I'll
Ghastly the
still
line.
put it there. I mean, like,
I like
uh,
Mega Gengar better than regular Gengar, personally.
I can go with that.
like that. Is
He-
this
yeah,
better?
that-
Well, in that case,
that's-
I'm gonna there.
That's fine with me.
And then what tier is it going in?
I
Is
think
it
Mega
on the
Gengar
yay?
is swag for me, but
So it sounds like we really enjoy this line. Do we put them up in yay, but maybe low yay, or like mid yay?
Mega
I would
Gengar is definitely swag. I think regular Gengar is swag.
You know what? I'll
but,
take that. I'll take that.
me.
I'll take that. Let's
and I'm
put them
fine
up there.
if you guys want to put Gigantamax in swag if that's your favorite. I'm totally fine with that too. Like I don't hate it by any means.
That's fair. I mean, once again, it's not a Pokemon that I think of very often. Versus, I'll bump it up again above Ghastly just because. But I like Gengar a lot. I've had it on teams
that-
because.
Mega Gengar just reminds me of that Shiny Teeth in Me song.
Yes,
Yep.
you're right. Good
Looks
call.
like
Good call.
Looks like a tooth, and I love it.
I love it. Okay,
Yay.
I'm
Onyx.
gonna step
Honestly,
away
it's
for
not my
like 2
favorite.
minutes. I'll be right back.
This
Onyx.
is not my favorite. Okay. I'd say eh.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Done
big
and
rock.
done.
It's a big rock worm.
Drowsy.
It gets electrocuted by a mouse when it's immune.
I truly cannot. I can't. Okay, Drowsy.
I hate them both.
Okay, I can't comment on Hypno because of the internet. You know what I mean.
Yes. I do.
Yeah.
So-
But Drowsy and
but-
his little finger thing, I
Yeah.
don't like Drowsy's finger thing.
I like his nose. I like that it's like a taper
Have
nose
you seen
situation.
Have you seen its animation, like in the 3D?
Yeah,
What?
the finger thing
Drowsy's
is gross.
animation? I don't like it.
Oh
Like, you should-
yeah,
It's
where it goes.
gross.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. But
Where he rolls his fingers. Yeah.
They're bad. It's bad. Although this scene, a classic. Yeah, this
Yeah.
shit. Oh, it's not even running.
Yeah,
but-
no.
Ah! Okay.
Yeah. That's.
Hey,
Ugh.
it doesn't need
Yeah.
to exist.
He
I
doesn't need
hate
to
them
exist.
both. I
Hypno,
hate them
Hypno.
both,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean Hypno
I
goes.
hate 'em
Yeah,
both.
I do.
I hate them both.
I do. And Hypno. I mean, I would put him in here if I, but
It's, yeah.
he really
You know,
goes
my
in.
babies.
Actually, that's not true because this is unfairly judged. This guy completely deserves the
deserves it.
judging. Oh, I'm
He
sorry.
deserves
Do you like Hypno and Drowsy? Is that what we're talking about?
Because I played through a game with them. Yes, I do.
Fair enough. Do you
know.
still like Drowsy after this?
Honestly, hilariously, when I went to Japan and I was trying to bond with my high schoolers, they realized that I knew Pokemon very well, and they
Okay.
didn't speak English, and I don't speak Japanese, so they were trying to play a game with me. And what they did was they made the sound of whatever Pokemon,
Okay.
and wanted me to guess what it was. And I had my phone out, and I would just type it into Google what the English name was, and they'd see the picture, and be like, "Yeah, yeah." And he tried to make the sound of the Drowsy, and it wasn't working. So go back to what you had before, the weird little like finger. Yes. So in order to get me to understand what it was, he did that little motion, and I knew exactly what he meant because he showed me. And then they tried to trick me too, like this is different Pokemon, but Staryu's cry in the movie was just like he's like a weird fighter. He doesn't sound anything like a water type, and they thought they could trick me on that, and they couldn't because I actually watched the movie. So haha.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I've got like a cute little story for Drowsy. I remember
What
when I
is
replayed
this?
the first. Trunk.
Is this Stadium? Oh, that's Stadium. I was like, what the fuck is
Oh.
this?
That somehow made
It's
it
potato.
worse.
This
at
actually
that.
is really funny.
at
Okay,
it.
actually, look at him. Look at him. Okay, he looks
Okay.
like a little fun little guy right
Okay,
there.
that one's cute, but the rest of these.
Everything
So
else.
what I would
I-
say is I'd put it into and Y. I would not say oh god why for me. Like I'll respect your
Okay,
guys'
hold
dislike,
on.
but I
I'll do it
can't,
that
like,
way.
I think
have complete slander.
No,
I
God damn
do-
it, no.
uh,
Drowsy
There.
above Hypno.
Drowsy
please.
above Hypno, 100%.
Oh, okay.
There you
Yeah,
I
fair
think
enough.
they're both at least Y.
Hypno. I
think
mean,
two
Hypno's
Oh God-
ruined
I
for
think,
me,
I
but
think two Oh God Wise and will balance to Y.
You know, honestly, with Pyrrhic's story, I would go with Drowsy in but Hypno will forever be an oh god why for me. Like I can't unsee that.
we do have to
Like,
we do have to bump him up. I'll bump him up a little bit because of the bonding thing of like when we use him, and he's actually like fine.
If you bumped up my Drowsy, you can put Hypno in the oh god why, and I'll just keep the Drowsy.
It's just
Like
that
look,
nose.
Hypno's,
Look at him.
Hypno's just
That's
a
a win.
weird
Look at that.
weirdo with a nose
This.
and a pendulum.
Hate it.
He's not.
Yeah.
I can't in good conscience put him in the unfairly judged. He's judged.
No, he's fairly judged.
He's fairly judged.
He deserves everything.
So
he
yeah,
has
if you
received.
moved up Drowsy, I'm fine with
Yeah,
putting him
that's
in
fine.
oh god why for you
Yeah,
guys.
that's fair.
I would rather only be able to train the Diglett line, Alolan Persian, and Machoke for the rest of my life than ever have to see it. Give me all the rats.
That is some intense dislike right there.
Woo! Yeah, Hypno is
And
cursed.
Give me all the guns and the mushroom. head,
Oh, that's
like,
so
please.
funny. I'll take the guns.
you know, the thing is, I completely agree.
Sentiments.
Hypno is one of my least favorite designs. Of
Hypno
all
is
time. Like,
evil.
I hate it.
It is. It's evil. It's evil.
I hate it so much.
It's evil.
Okay,
Alright,
moving
what's
along,
next?
moving along.
Anyway, Kirby's.
Krabby is stupid, but Kingler's great.
They're all meh for me, including the like weird seafoam
yeah.
guy.
I don't like Mega Kingler that much. It's fine. It's not my favorite, but I would put Krabby at or Y even, and Kingler at like K.
No. I think both Krabby and Kingler are boring. I think Gigantamax Kingler is okay.
I'm gonna see.
But
There he is. Look at the foam.
I just.
Oh, he's
'cause he
so
looks like a
fucking
king.
scary
He's-
though. He does
he's
look like a
supposed to be
king
a
crab
king
though.
It looks like a
Yeah.
spider crab.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
spider
Or a
crab kind of
spider crab.
situation. Yeah,
Yeah.
and the spider crabs are cursed,
So-
but you know, I'll take it. Oh, I remember the very first leak. Yeah,
Yeah. So
He's
that's
fine.
the only thing that like
like it shiny.
that one a little bit more.
I'm fine
But
with that.
Krabby is so generic. Like
Krabby's
I
just
can't.
crab. Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I don't like. I like Kingler better than Krabby. I like Kingler better than Gigantamax Kingler, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So
I'm
if you
fine
like
with
that
that.
one better, that's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, that's
You go with that, Pyrrhic?
Brain. I mean,
The crabs.
I'm neutral on all of them whatsoever, so I'm okay with that. I don't want to argue or anything about it.
yeah,
I wouldn't put it up in decay, and it's not by my Venusaur, so we're fine.
fair enough.
Cool.
Venusaur is the standard.
Yeah,
Vol-
he's my sweet baby.
The Pokeballs.
Voltorb is dumb. Electro is god.
I remember sitting there
I like-
trying really hard to think of a nickname that was like cool for Electrode.
Yeah.
And I came up with E-Sphere, and I'm like, that's basically the same thing. I was trying to find like any combination of electricity and volts and this and that. I'm like, I can't think of anything better. It's just Electrode. This is what he is.
So, I like both of these a decent amount. I would put them both in A. The funniest thing about Electrode, though, is that in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, when you have a shiny one following you, you can go to the electric plant, and you know where you have like all the Pokeballs or Voltorbs, whatever they are.
Uh-huh.
You can line up your shiny Voltorb and take a picture, and it throws so many fucking people off because they're like, "Why is this a little bit? Oh my god, is there actually a shiny thing?" And it's like, no, it's just because the Pokemon follows you, which are particularly low.
Oh, that's
I love it. Fuck people up.
I'd
Okay.
put them both. I'd put them both in A.
With Voltor,
They're,
with
they're
Electrode slightly higher.
sentient Pokeballs.
Yeah,
Is that fine?
I think that's the
is-
first. Yeah, that's
Go ahead.
fine.
Execute is not cute.
I'm excited about these babies. All right, so
Oh, go,
eggs,
Jamie, go.
eggs are just eggs. However, I was watching. I wish I remember. I want to say it's Pokemon Stadium, but like it was really cool that like they would like float up to attack, and the broken egg was like in the middle. The other ones are like circling. They were like levitating with each other.
Mhm.
And since they're grass psychic, I thought that was pretty cool. I don't really care for the pineapple tree, but the gigantic tall one. There were so many like
Mm,
things about it just because it was like, oh my god, you made it taller and you turned it into like a weird dragon. But then in Pokemon Go, like when you go to try to catch it, all you see is its neck. You don't see its heads at all.
I love that so
Decided to,
much.
like, and then he suddenly like leans down and just smacks you with his head. I'm like, oh my god, I'm full of tree now. So I actually really like him.
Is he above
Not enough to
Venusaur?
put him- No,
Okay.
I like him, but not enough to put him that high.
I'm
Okay.
fine with it. I'm fine with Alolan being in K. And I like
know. I
Executor
love-
as much as Alolan Executor, so I'd put him in K too.
So I like Alolan Executor like swag as fuck levels.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, that the Pokemon Go thing is like fucking hilarious, and like
Mhm.
the amount of humor that this Pokemon has given me, just like
He's like,
they're like, okay, Executor's already dumb, but let's make him like a giant palm
Pretty with
tree.
coconuts. Yep.
like, there's literally nothing funnier than Alolan.
Yeah. And like, let's throw an extra head on his tail. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Where do
it is
you? So you put it in
for
swag?
me, I put it as swag, but like,
Where do you-
Yay is good. Yay is good. I'm sorry, Pyrrhic. I love it, but it's better than Venusaur for me.
Then let's put it in low yay because that's the
Yeah, I would say put it in low yay because that
Yeah.
seems to be the average.
then we feel fine with it, right? That's like our average.
Yeah,
As
and
a
it's
group.
hard because
Yeah.
I know a lot of my like defenses is just because of nostalgia. for
No, which
Venusaur.
is fair enough,
No,
dude.
it's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. Yeah, no, it's fair.
No. that's a good
Kubi,
reason.
Kubi.
Cubone's,
Oh god.
Cubone's cute.
I just watched
sad, but it's
Detective Pikachu the other day. And has
The-
everybody seen
what's
that movie?
first one? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
saw it a long time ago, so do I remember all of it? No.
The very
I've-
first scene is
It's so
the kid's like friend trying to get him to go get a partner Pokemon, and he walks up to and he's like, "Here, go get the Cubone. Cubone is perfect for you." And he's like crying in the middle of
Aw.
the thing, and he's like, "Why? Because he's sad and alone." And the guy was like, "Exactly, you get it." And I was like, "Oh my god." And then that Cubone fucks him up, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
I think Cubone's great.
I
love Cubone.
particularly love Cubone, but I think its design's like okay.
Yeah, that's for so. What high
good.
end?
Yeah, I love.
Or
I
low
would
K?
go with K actually.
K?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd
low
put Cubone
K.
K.
Um,
Yeah,
I
just
dislike
'cause I like-
regular Marowak.
I actually
Yeah,
think
I
regular
just like the
Marowak is really
story behind Cubone. I
It's
think
hard because I have a
regular
friend
Marowak's
who
okay.
absolutely loves Cubone,
Cool. Mm-hmm.
and so it's like completely overplayed for me.
Fair enough.
Like, yes, I get it. It's a sad baby who lost its mama, and its head is on his head now. But at the same time, it's just a little baby. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. I think the story behind Cubone's a lot better than the design. And the
Yeah, fair
story
enough.
is just kind of like I think the story's kind of surface level, but for any Pokemon having a little bit of a narrative to the design is a little rare, so
Yeah.
I think Marowak is strictly worse than Cubone.
agree.
mhm.
Regular Marowak.
I'll concede to that because I understand. I don't remember
Alolan
why.
Marowak, literal fire.
Alolan Marowak is swag AF.
Are we going full swag? I mean, the color
Alolan
palette is
Marowak.
so cool. Like I
Alolan Marowak. Again, hot take. Alolan Marowak is like my second or third favorite Pokemon in the entire series.
it seems very cool. I didn't
He
use
has a
it much.
Cool design. I really like him a lot. I don't like the whole thing. Like it's those that X on his head is like supposed to be where he like ignites it. So he's like using himself as like a match pad and striking it into flame. So I didn't really
Yeah.
care for that part, but I loved the fight up on the top of the mountain. I liked being able to like dance with him and remember all the stuff. Like
Mhm.
it was a really cool thing.
It was a cool, like,
Look at him. He's
physical
so like,
fire
"Meow."
design, too.
Mhm.
Oh, I see what you
'Cause we
mean.
only
He
had-
strikes.
We only
Yeah.
had Chandler at the time, and I really like that. Like in the game specifically, like Marowak
Oh!
having.
It's like the black on the outside of a matchbox. That's what his head is supposed to be
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, he's just
Yep.
striking.
That's
making it
actually
light up.
cool. Okay, I actually
I-
like that in concept. Oh, it's actually very
I
cool.
love that it gets Rockhead, so it can use like Flare Blitz and stuff without like taking damage. Like it just, it's
Yeah,
such an
so-
upgrade. It's such an upgrade for an underwhelming line.
Look at them.
Yeah, like the
so
dance
Look at
thing. I was
them.
like, oh, they're sexy.
When they match, I'm like, let's go. That was a fun little sequence. Yeah, they're great. So do we go swag AF?
I
It's not
would.
where I put it, but I'm not gonna fight it.
Or do we just
Where
want
would
top
you
of
put it?
yay?
I would put
Where
it
would-
swag as fuck, just because like the design is fucking baller, and it does. If we say like Gen 1 is one of the Cubone's one of the first Pokemon that by its design has a little
Right.
bit of a story. By its design, Alolan Marowak is like, oh yeah, I'm your fucking dead ghost mother. I'm gonna fuck shit up with fire now.
That is cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like-
that's fair.
and that's cool.
and I
to
love
me,
that it has
you know?
green flames.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
think that's neat.
I think that's so cool. I love the whole color situation is so freaking cool.
And its shiny's good
Yeah.
too, with the where it makes it blue instead of gray.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shiny's solid. It's not my favorite, but it's solid.
Its movements
like
are also really cool. They do a great job.
I
Fair enough.
really love Alolan Marowak.
All right, we kicking and punching. Are you team kick or team punch?
I think both suck.
I'm
So
trash can.
Into the
Yeah.
trash can they go.
I don't like that. I don't like that one doesn't have a mouth, and I don't like that the other one is wearing a skirt. Like,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
She looks like a
Is that made
70s
in- is it made into the Is it part of the Pokemon? Is
like
it, a
it looks
man
like
wearing clothes?
where is it? It's
What?
like this situation. Where the hell did they have with the little dress workout skirt?
Well, so
It's like like this, like a tennis situation going
yeah,
on.
it is, and I don't.
Yeah, no,
I
I
just
agree. I'm
get
like,
why
why is it
has
part of it?
clothes.
You're right.
well, so the
Yes, go ahead.
I don't think they're oh god wise, but I think Hitmonlee's design in Pokemon Adventures is fucking sick. Like its legs are like little springs, which is like awesome and fits the design. As a kid, I was always more of a fan of
Oh.
yeah, I was always more of a fan of Hitmonchan, and I think the little skirt outfit thing, I think that's kind of like a gladiator type outfit.
Oh, good
At
point.
least that's what it. Yeah, at
That's a
least
good point.
that's. I don't know about the shoulder pads, but at least the like little skirt short things that kind of makes me think of a gladiator. But, so personally, I wouldn't put them in Oh God Why. I think their designs are okay. But I'd be okay with why. That's
Yeah,
I think
just
why
my
is.
kinda like-
I think why is efficient.
Fair enough.
I just don't. I don't like Hitmonchan. I like the punch moves better than the kick moves, but I think
Mhm.
Hitmonlee is cooler. But I still hate them both.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh.
Lickitung, ruined. Moving on.
No, hate it.
No, I love Lickitung.
Yeah, hence unfairly judged.
Yeah, I put it in the low tier just because I was like, ew, tongue, and what does it evolve into? More fucking tongue. So I was like, I don't really want this Pokemon. Yeah. And it's
Lickilicky is
acceptable,
so
and I'm like,
great.
God, no, please.
No, it's so bad in the movie.
It is so bad in the movie. It is so bad in the movie.
So, I particularly like to send people gifts as an ace person of Lickitung to jokingly suggest things.
Look at that. Ugh.
Please
it looks
don't.
like
Yeah.
a finger with tongue.
Please do.
Uh,
Thank you. Thank you. You're very generous.
Apparently, they really had to fight the Pokemon Company to include this scene, and I'm so glad they did.
Anybody? No.
I hate that shit.
Like,
That's
why did they have to? Why
horrible.
did they have to fight the Pokemon Company? Did the Pokemon Company say no to the creation they made? did this to
Because
themselves.
Pokemon Company is like, don't do this. Yeah, I actually like Lickitung, but we can keep it in the gross column.
I think
It's
he's unfairly
definitely
judged
does.
because of the fact that it's because of the tongue. Honestly, if its mouth is closed and you don't see the tongue, I kind of like its weird chunky body. Like I
I'd
think
be
it's
fine
fun
with it if it
and
closed its mouth, but it doesn't.
yeah, or like it was like this where it was like where it's just like funny
Yeah.
versus when it just has its mouth open. I'm like, why? This is how I feel.
No, I actually love it.
It's
I
great.
love
So
it, and I love it. I love its shitty shiny too. Like,
oh yeah, it's like yellow.
yeah.
Yeah. They're great. And
It's
then
like-
like we'll get to Licky Licky. Licky Licky is just the stupidest thing I've ever seen, and I love it so much.
Oh, I love it.
It's great.
Yeah, okay,
It's great. I'm gonna put it
moving
in
on.
unfairly judged, so we should
Um,
just be there.
Coughing and wheezing, I think, are pretty
Fine.
doo trash.
Oh.
And I felt that
But-
way too until I used it for my first battle tower in Pokemon Sapphire Emerald.
Ooh, okay.
And I did a
fair.
team of Electivire and Wheezing and Salamence, and that was the first
Ooh.
time I did 50 battles in a row, and I got my little ribbons on 'em.
Nice. Oh,
So
cool.
I love Wheezing.
Wheezing
Not,
is
like,
cool.
super
I think
high.
it's really
I'd put It in,
cool.
like, I'd put it in but the other two, no, they suck.
I kind of love that
I
Wheezing.
emotionally bonded to one of them.
I like
kinda-
Galarian wheezing best of the three.
Whoops, not Weedle.
Um,
Oh my god. hold on.
I fucking love that line shiny. If I'm doing a Kanto shiny run, they're usually the first shinies I get.
Those
Fair
shinies are good.
I
Yeah,
like that I like that Wheezing is an evolution of like now he's got this like they like it's a little bit like they were stuck together, but it makes sense because it's a toxic Pokemon created, and so it looks like it's like deformed. You know what I mean? Like the two of them went like, ah, brother. You know.
They're
I
they're
love it.
like little tumors.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
it. I think it's
Gross.
very cool. I never almost never use them, but I do think they're cool. Okay, maybe.
I would
I'm fine with K.
But we're kind of on coughing.
I don't like coughing. It's
I'm
fine.
okay with an A. I actually like it. I love Galarian Wheezing.
I think Galarian Weezing's the best of the three for sure.
Yeah.
When its little trailer showed up for the Sword and Shield shit, and it just showed up, I was on a trip to the Oregon coast, watching it on my phone, and I burst the fuck laughing. I was like, "Oh my god, this is the most hilarious
Exactly.
shit ever."
Doug Dimmadome.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the
Doug
Dimmadome.
Dimmadome. I soon after the game started and I went into higher level raids, one of the very first ones I did was with somebody who had a Galarian Weezing called Doug Dimmadome. And I was like, let's go.
My shiny one's named Dimmadome, so
I love it. Let's go. I think it's
Yeah,
great. It's
and
cute.
its ability's pretty sick too. So
What was its ability?
neutralizing gas.
Yeah.
Wheezing, regular Wheezing gets neutralizing gas too now.
Sweet.
oh yeah.
The opponent. Ooh, I like Stench. Anyway, go on. Okay. The Rise.
I like Rhydon. I don't really care for Rhyhorn that much. I think Rhyhorn is just kind of eh, and I think Rhydon is yay.
Rhydon has been ruined for me.
What happened?
Rhydon, this Rhydon.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
He's not a bad
I
Rhydon.
like-
I like
have
Rhyhorn,
to
actually,
snicker
but-
every time I hear his name now.
Well, as like the originator, the very first design of all Pokemon, I think Rhydon's pretty good.
Yeah,
So
I think he's
ignoring,
definitely-
yeah, I would put Rhydon as K and Rhyhorn as Y. That would be me because I think Rhyhorn is really boring.
You
I
get
think
him as a ride Pokemon. You get to run around with him.
Yeah,
break
I think
off.
he's really cute in that case. I also really like his
Yeah.
shiny. It's a
The
great little
shiny's
Pokemon.
cool.
He's
Yeah.
a rhino. He's like a big rhino.
Rhyperior
Oh,
is
boy.
another subject.
Yeah, Rhyperior
No.
we're
yeah,
back to.
I was gonna
Rhyperior
say that
should
like
die.
Rhyhorn in
Look at him.
in everything up until Gen 6. Like Gen
This
6
is me.
kind
I
of,
would love to do
made
this.
it more interesting, but other than that, I found it pretty boring.
Sorry, we'll come back. To...
I don't like that. I don't like that Rhydon picture with the Charizard hands.
Why?
I
What
went
is
through
this?
back
What is
just
this?
a little bit.
There you go.
Because I only saw the thumbnail down there.
Back into ruined. He cannot be fairly judged.
We lost Mecha.
He said he
Where'd he go?
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I
okay.
didn't hear that part. I just heard the doo doo.
Ugh.
You're back. Huzzah.
He can't be fairly judged. He's in ruined.
I ruined.
God.
It. I'm sorry.
Well, he was
No, I
ruined by
rolled.
the internet ages ago. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay.
Put Rhydon back.
No, it's
Uh,
because we had a whole discussion about this thumbnail just now.
Look at that thumbnail.
He's getting
don't like it.
absolutely railed. Okay, anyway.
I don't like it.
Um,
Chansey.
I'm upset! Chansey, we're moving on. He's fine. This means they're exempt from. He's good. We know he's good. He's fine. Chansey.
Chansey
Okay.
is very eh. It's an egg with some
I'm-
hair.
I've never been disappointed. I mean, I like Chansey as the healer Pokemon.
I do like Chansey, like with Nurse Joy.
Yeah, I think every time I see Chansey.
Um,
Wait, what is this?
What the fuck?
Did I spill it?
No, you spelled
Chansey?
it right.
Pokemon.
no, Chansey spelled with an S.
Oh, it's an S.
Oh, that's
yeah.
why. Sorry.
Okay.
Don't do this.
Um,
That's too shiny.
Oh, ew, don't like that.
Don't like that.
so you were about to say that Chansey's never disappointed you.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking shiny.
Okay, shut up.
Do not like.
Shut up.
Do not like that playground. Don't like that Lickitung slide.
And
Hate
this is
that.
why
Oh.
Lickitung is in Can't
Hate
Be Judged.
Hate that.
You remember when you were a kid and you would climb up slides and then go down them and then climb them back up?
I
Oh
and
no,
then
the
go down?
bars come
Anyway,
back.
But
Oh.
also, yeah, anyway, so Chansey with the little hat is so freaking
Nancy
cute.
with the
Like,
hat is cute.
like Nurse Chansey's. Look at taking such good care.
Nurse-
Such good care,
Nurse
except for
Chansey's
this
are great.
case. Also this.
Double snap.
Chansey, what is it? Oh god. I mean, I was thinking of Jamie, that fucking picture of Barbados will forgive you, but my Tommy gun
Oh,
don't.
yep.
Yeah, exactly. Where it's like, Chansey can be sweet and nice when she needs to be, but if you're being a bitch, she will let you know. Like, I love a strong, independent
I
woman.
Also, the Alpha Chansey in Arceus was like evil.
Oh my god! Hold on.
Horrible.
yeah, I got a shiny one.
Chansey,
of the alpha.
god. Chansey with
one.
red eyes, look at that, it's like, I will destroy you.
Like soul.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, the
So,
Alpha Chansey
I-
and the Alpha Blitzy, right?
You
beside
will.
each other.
This
Yeah,
one.
I don't particularly like Chansey's like
rapture is coming.
egg or an axolotl.
Agree.
Oh yeah, it kind of looks, it has
Like,
the, oh, the
Yeah, I
axolotl
just-
thing. Okay.
Yeah,
That's weird.
I just don't.
Don't we have
I
an,
don't
do
find
we
it
have a
to be
real
very
axolotl
good
Pokemon now?
design.
Looper? What, or
Yeah,
Looper?
Oh, yeah.
Looper and Looper is, and Mudkip has a little bit of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
but-
Oh, weird. Okay. Cute! Because they are all
Yeah.
pink when they're shiny. That's cute. Even Chansey, which
well-
is still pink when it's shiny.
Well, Chansey's got green
Although then
ears.
Wooper, my son, my love,
Well,
we'll get to you.
Axolotls can also be
Alolan,
blue.
Paldean.
Axolotls can be blue and brown and pink.
And white.
Pink is just if they're just melanistic. Yeah, and white if they're melanistic. So
Okay.
anyway,
I think he's fine in A.
Moving on.
Tangela,
Yeah, that's
cursed.
fine.
Tangela is a Y
Scary.
/ oh god Y / maybe even ruined. Hate it.
Okay. However, we have
Well,
to
ruined means
respect-
judged unfairly. He can be judged.
That's fair. That's fair. He's
We-
in the Hypno tier.
we have to respect Masuda's favorite Pokemon,
That's true.
and that is Tangela.
I mean, I still question why. Like, that doesn't stop
But
me
I
from
ac-
questioning why.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make
I
me
actually
upset
really
that he
liked
exists,
it.
really. Like, I think the concept is that it's like a little guy in the tangle, right? Like,
Yeah. Oh, look at that shiny though. Oh,
the green.
Shiny is the
The
green
spaghetti.
is a nice green, but
It is a really good green.
is that what the
Yeah.
plushie looks
Licky,
like? Like the
licky.
real official
Oh,
plushie?
God.
That's bad.
Yes.
Oh no, hate that.
Oh,
Yeah, I
see,
know
look at
what
this,
you're
where the
getting
little
for
arms can
Christmas.
come out. Oh.
No, don't like.
See, I imagine it like
Um,
this, where it's like there's a little creature inside of all the stuff. So the stuff isn't actually part
Yeah.
of the creature,
So-
right? Like,
So I actually like Tangela way more than Tangrowth, partially because I hate Tangrowth's gender difference.
Mm.
But I really like Tangela.
he's
For
just a little
me-
guy, so he's fine. I think
For
he's
me,
weird,
this
but...
is a Weep and Bell situation.
Oh. What, because of inappropriate? Are we unfairly judged because of...
No.
If you're gonna
just
judge
like
the
how-
spaghetti, you have to judge the tentacle monster as well.
No, I was just I was saying it because of Pyrrhic loving Weepinbell so much that I actually really like.
Oh, but we're all
Tangela.
like... I mean, I'm not shitting on it. I'm just saying that that's like... I guess I don't
I'm
get
I'm
Tangela, you know what I
shitting
mean?
on it, so it's epic ants the nice effort.
Yeah, fair enough.
I hate Tangela. Like I would put Tangela
Okay.
like, down there with Hypno and Machoke. Like they're. Ugh.
I'll settle on it then. Kangaskhan, okay. Mega Kangaskhan, sick.
Stupid.
Even though if it was just kind of really stupid in competition, because it made Ferrothorn viable.
I
Fair
mean,
enough.
it was a good Pokemon. And
I've always liked
competitive,
Kangaskhan. I
but,
think
like,
Kangaskhan is cute. Like, every time... I've never been
Kangaskhan is
disappointed.
okay, and I think Mega Kangaskhan is also okay because it's just like baby out.
Baby out.
But it's the same
I
thing.
like Mega Kangaskhan better. I guess I bring
enough.
up competition just because it was annoying because everyone had one on their team, or they
Yeah.
had an answer to it on their team.
Gorilla
But
Law just busted. So great.
to
move.
me,
What a
Her
little
abilities.
go. Also, inherently
Yeah.
mom. Inherently mommy. Sorry.
They're
Yeah,
all
to me,
female, right? Your Kangaskhan
Mommy
100% female?
non-sexual. Like, take care
Yeah,
of me.
They're
are.
100% female.
Yeah,
yeah.
they're cute.
So I like Mega Kangaskhan a lot
Yeah.
more in terms of use and in
Mhm.
terms of making the baby come out and giving the baby a slightly cooler design.
How do they get pregnant if there's only females?
Asexual reproduction.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
From the ace and the gay. I
Well,
really should say
and
from the
also-
ace and the furry, therefore I have animal facts.
Yeah,
I
there
mean-
we go.
I was wondering if it was one of those like Miltank Toro situations.
Yeah, I mean that's actually a good point. But there's no companion to Kangaskhan.
Well, I thought
It's like-
I thought the rumor was that it was Cubone.
Yeah, it was the
No,
baby,
Cubone was supposed to be
but-
that. Cubone is supposed to be that Cubone is the that is the baby, and then Kangaskhan is the mom. Was like the original
Yeah.
lore, wasn't that the what happened?
Yeah.
The, like past
Yeah,
lore.
Kind of.
Kangaskhan's like mommy Kangaskhan dies and baby Cubone becomes
Yeah.
Marowak because it fuses with the skull.
Mhm.
Oh,
I
spooky.
think that's
But,
I think that's a fan theory though. I don't think that's been confirmed.
It's a fan theory. It's a fan theory.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
Kangaskhan probably like for asexual reproduction, it's kind of like morning geckos, where every morning gecko is a clone of itself. They're just all female, and they're a clone of their mothers and stuff. So
Fair enough.
that could be it.
Pyric, Kangaskhan thoughts?
The same Pokemon, whether you mega it or not, it is
Yeah.
literally just a
Agreed.
weird not kangaroo with a baby. So I have no
Agreed.
thoughts.
You're like, eh.
They're both
Fair
both meh to me. So
Fair
in
enough.
K, I can accept that.
Horsey and
Now
Seadra.
those things are adorable and amazing and wonderful.
I love them. They're very
I
cute.
don't love Horsey, but I like Seadra a lot.
That's fair.
Horsey
so then,
is like Horsey is K for me, and Seadra is Yay.
yeah,
I
is that good? What do you think? Go ahead.
I
Speak.
prefer Horsey over Seadra myself.
So then,
But it gets pointy and cool.
Yeah, but also I constantly think of shinies, and I prefer Horsey shiny way more. But in terms of design, I think
Yeah, we have to
Horsey
go by
going for the cute factor is just like, I think it's way cuter. While Seadra isn't like completely badass until you get Kingdra, so
see, I like Seadra because of. I mean, Seadra is where my like love of middle evolutions came because Seadra was originally the final evolution, right? And then they created Kingdra.
Yeah.
But every
Yeah.
time I go back, I'm still like, Seadra's so cool. Like,
I like
Kingdra's
Seadra.
cool
I like
too,
Seadra
but
a
like,
lot.
yeah.
We can move them both to Yay.
Put 'em
I
both in
also
here?
have to let you guys know that I probably have to leave after the next Pokemon because my friend
Okay.
who wants to play
Ah.
Pokemon is here now.
Who? Oh, Carrie.
Okay.
oh, okay.
No,
cool.
no, wait, just bring Carrie in.
You'd have to invite her into the server then.
Yeah, ask her if she wants to join tier listing.
I doubt it, but okay.
Let's see what she says.
Goldeen can
Or-
die.
Or if
Oh,
she wants to join the server without joining this, she's more than welcome to. So you
Yeah,
can
that
send her
too.
an invite.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Goldeen is only funny because they chose Goldeen instead of Magikarp in Super Smash Bros. So like Goldeen, like that's forever funny to me. But I think both of their designs are really boring and
Agree.
Sea
Once again, they're
Seaking
just
has-
fish.
I think
Yeah,
Seeking's better
Seeking-
than Goldeen.
Is it Seaking and Goldeen, or neither that have a gender difference? Isn't
No,
like
they
the
both
horn
have a gender
longer?
difference. The horn's longer, yeah.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a fish.
I don't know. They're
is just a
carp.
fish.
Like, yeah.
I think that Goldeen's shiny is kind of cute. I mean, like, I think they're cute. And like when I see people who do, let me see if I can see. I feel like I've seen images where people have drawn like a koi pond and they do the shiny and normal.
Yeah.
Goldeen together, and I think it's so cute. Like, I love that idea. The idea of them in a koi pond, but they're Pokemon. They're just koi, but they're
Yeah.
Carrie
Pokemon.
did say
Like,
sure to the whole joining us, but I'm
Hilarious.
not sure how she would go about doing that.
I will invite.
Alright, sounds good.
Hold on, let me copy. Copy. No, how the fuck do I do this? I just did this wrong.
So I find it
Mecha-
hilarious that
Mecca, do you have admin privileges to be able to invite people? Do we just
of
copy a
course I
link?
do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe send Carrick
so...
one so they can send it to Carrie.
Okay.
Carrie says if
Yep.
Charmander and Charizard are not S tier, I'm gonna be upset.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
It's fine. We'll get there. Some of them are up there. It's fine.
There
Mhm.
is a Charizard.
There's 2 Charizards up there. And then
There?
the rest of them are here. So like they're not the highest. They're not all
They're
highest
still
here.
Celebrated. They're still yay with a smiley face.
Exactly. Yay.
So
I put
I
Goldeen in
find
A.
it really
right?
hilarious that Goldeen and the other one that I don't
Seaking?
care about,
Okay.
they're both goldfish, which are also carp, which puts them on the same level as Magikarp. But Magikarp is way better because it's the GOAT of the game. So
It's true. Where are
yeah.
The
Well,
only
they're
reason
down
I like Magikarp is because of the Magikarp jump game. Like I bonded with it over that
they?
game.
Yes.
And then I immediately deleted the game when I finished because I was like, "This
Got
is
it.
stupid." It's just a
Oh,
problem.
sorry. So let me just do
But
this
during
real
the
quick.
game, I liked it.
Yeah.
Right?
It's not swag. No, it'd be yay. Make it a yay
Um,
fish.
There.
Not before Gengar. Come on now. Who are you?
So yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Even though we're jumping ahead a little
I'll
bit,
come back, but
I hate that.
I
But
kn-
okay.
I'll bring him back. We'll debate him when we get
Yeah.
there. Hold on. We'll debate him when we get there.
Yeah.
We put Goldeen. They're in the A's, right? They're there.
Yeah, I think they're fine. They
Yeah.
Okay.
exist.
The stars.
Yeah, that's fine.
Star
Oh my
Me,
god, the stars. Fucking amazing.
Star Me is a yay.
Yeah.
Star You is an eh.
Yeah, I can go with
Really?
that. I put
Because we're
I
kind of
put
like,
Starmie in the S tier with like my Mega Gengar and Ninetales and stuff. Like I've done so many games with Starmie. I love it, and all my friends when they want to play Pokemon,
Yeah.
that's my Pokemon is Starmie. I love it.
Star Me is
No,
really cool. I like Star
I
Me.
love Starmie, but I would push Staryu up to a K, just one tier below it.
I agree.
I'm
Because
fine.
I think it's cool. I like Staryu. I think it's cool just because it's a star. And also I cannot get over the fact that its call in the anime is just hey-ya! Like it's a really cool dude coming out. I love him. I love
Hi,
him.
Carrie.
I feel like I'm not. Hi, I don't know these people.
Hi,
Hello.
this is Road. You know me,
Hi.
sort of vaguely.
I know one of you.
That's true.
Well, two
and
of you.
and then the other 2 are friends from our server. We're just talking about Pokemon tier lists. We're tiering Gen 1 right now.
Is this the D&D group?
No,
this
we're a
is not-
Pokemon group. We're a couple
Oh.
of friends that have known each other through Pokemon for a while. Or the other 2 are Dylan and Mecha.
Yeah.
And then we've just like we've also been on mutual servers for the last like 15 years without necessarily chatting with each other.
Yeah.
It's one of those small
Yeah,
world kind of
Road-
situations.
Road
Also-
and I have known each other since Cerebi in 2012.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
at least. So
Yeah.
Well-
I'm not that old into this group, but
I'm older, or I think me and Jamie been friends longer, so there's that.
then
yeah, we'll have a little bit of connections here. So you can pop into the channel here and you'll see our tier list so far.
Oh, I
Um,
see it, and I'm already
Holy shit.
disappointed. Why isn't Charmander and Charizard in S tier?
okay, look, because the
Our
megas
tier
are better.
list of- Yeah,
Megas are better.
it's all
yeah.
of our tier lists pushed together. Like my
That
tier
is the
list
thing we're debating, right? And so lots of people were like, this goes there, that goes there. Like, we had to create a
just
tier that
trying to
says ruined. These Pokemon are unfairly judged and should be spared the humiliation because they were either sexualized or something like that. And we were just like, no, put them down there where they're in their little zen zone. They're untouchable.
I don't know. I feel Weeping Bell does deserve it. It's a stupid looking Pokemon.
Well, no, it was
I know
because
all of you.
it was because a sex joke was made, and I was like, you know what? We're just gonna put him in a safe spot.
I mean, it
I'm-
does look like a vagina. I will say that. But
We
it is
definitely
still
thought that it was a
Pokemon.
fleshlight, but fair enough.
Yeah, Cloyster
I am-
is a vagina. Like,
Yes,
just
true.
straight up.
Like straight up.
Pyrrhic, I am so sorry about the Weepinbell joke. I am so sorry about this.
He's fine. That's why I put him in the safe place. This is not that it's bottom tier.
Um,
It's that they've been unfairly judged because of various reasons. So now they're in their little safe zone, where they
I
And
cannot
then
be
we
How-
have to
judged.
decide if the bottom
How
or-
the fuck is Grimer higher than Rattata?
Because it's a
Because
rat.
Rattata doesn't need to exist.
I mean, you know, that's. I mean, she makes a good point, but like, I think it's like we question why these ones exist, and we wish these ones did not exist.
I don't know. I think Rattata is much cuter than Raticate. I feel like Raticate should be lower tier personally, but you guys have made your tier. I'm
Raticate gets a pass because it dies.
Oh, Raticate
In
up
the
here.
game.
Where is it? Up there. Yeah.
Raticate gets a pass because it dies in the game. And
oh
feel
the
bad.
lore implication. I guess is it
Yeah.
officially that,
a-
or is it that was
a-
just an educated guess on the fans
I mean,
part?
that's the fan theory. But
Yeah.
Alolan Rattata is better than a regular Rattata.
We think it's cuter.
And regular Raticate is better than Alolan Raticate.
Yeah.
Well,
so
yeah,
that was
Alolan
kinda where they
Raticate
were.
is an abomination for sure. I will agree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But we
yeah.
liked the personality of the Alolan Rattata the best.
Yeah.
than regular
Hence why it was
Raticate.
kind of like
Okay.
it's a little
Okay,
bit
that's
sorted
fair.
within the chairs as well because we were so like about certain things, which is why
Yeah.
we have where is it? This row has been shifting. Like the Swag AF row is just Swag AF, but we've been moving some things around here, like Gengar and these guys got moved up, all that kind of stuff.
Where's my boy Cubone? I'm having a hard time finding him.
Cubone
he's
is I
K.
think we put him in K. Yeah, like
He's in
no
K right there at the
problems,
bottom.
no problems with him.
Oh, okay. I mean, he's a personal favorite
I-
for
Oh,
mine,
fair.
so I
Fair,
like.
fair,
I
fair,
warned
fair,
them
fair.
about this. I warned them about
We talked about we like that he has lore. We like that he's cute. But he was like he's fine. Like no one is particularly upset with him or anything like that. But we also thought that where did Marowak go? We put Marowak a little bit
He
lower.
went
Yeah,
really low, yeah.
And then
I mean,
Alola Marowak way at the top.
But Alolan
because it's
Marowak
so
is-
cool. We had a
Okay,
whole
well,
like side thing.
Alola Marowak is pretty dope. I will say. I think the concept is pretty cool. I don't know. I just like. I think I don't like Meowth or Wigglytuff very much, and I can't believe that they're higher than Cubone. So
I'm
Where's
not a
Wigglytuff?
big Meowth
Oh, yeah.
fan either, so I feel you. I didn't win.
Yeah, I won on that one. I
I'm
love
sorry.
the shit out of
I
Meowth,
tried to put Persian in
so-
S tier, and everyone was like, "Calm down, Road."
Oh, I don't know. That's.
I absolutely
Fair
love-
enough.
I would put
love
that in
Wigglytuff though.
Yeah, fair enough.
The
I mean-
Wigglytuff, I was like, I don't want that there, but there's nothing I can do about that.
Where
I-
we didn't want what where?
Wigglytuff,
Wigglytuff.
up there, and yay.
Oh, should we move him down to high K? Like
Well, no, not just because I
Here-ish?
said so. If you guys already put him there, you put him there.
Yeah,
was a long
I
time
will
ago.
say
I moved
that,
him up there
um,
because of Dylan. Dylan, do you think Wigglytuff is better than Mega
No.
Beedrill? No? Okay, I'll put him there. There. There we
I
go.
will
We'll
say
shift.
that I was maining Wigglytuff in whatever that Pokemon
Pokken?
game is on the Switch. No, the other one.
Oh,
the
Unite.
area control one.
Oh, you
Yeah.
League of
Yeah,
Pokemon.
Unite.
Wigglytuff was
Yeah.
really good for a while there till they nerfed it. You could sing and then
Yeah.
double clap for days. It was so good.
All
Yeah,
I know
love
is
playing Wigglytuff.
when we looked on the shit that what is it that Smogon,
Mm-hmm.
or how I say
Uh-huh.
Smoogan, I know we were like trying to look what the tier list, and I know Jamie looked it up, and all it said there is just said don't use Wigglytuff.
Yeah.
Wigglytuff gets such a bad rep. It's a good Pokemon in the games.
Yeah.
And it's surprisingly bulky with enough offensive power and competitive to surprise people, and I like it.
There. I'm gonna move
Yeah.
that there to appease.
Okay.
Because it's still good, but like a little bit lower than some of our favorites. Where do we leave
how
off?
about we just let's just
the
finish the
Mimes.
deck,
Mimes.
and then
Mimes.
let's finish the decks, and then when we have the whole look of it, then we can argue the minutia of the
Oh,
list.
you're right. I'm
but-
just
Mimes are-
being
yes,
complaining.
please.
No, we're fine.
You're fine. Mr. Mime is disgusting and he needs to die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
Is it worse than Hypno?
There's
Yeah.
only one
However,
person on this
it's
earth
about
I've
the
seen
same.
who likes it.
I like it.
Only
I like
the
it.
only thing that I
Okay.
like about Mr. Mime is his Detective Pikachu.
Yes,
I was gonna
yes.
say that. I was gonna say that. That does
That
make it hilarious.
gives him. I'll put him at the top of Oh God, why? Because he has the one good scene.
No, but his shiny is
No.
fucking baller too.
Doesn't matter. We're
I
not.
love
We're,
it.
we're not grading on shinies. Shinies are a different list.
Just put him. Let's put him in Y. Let's move him up.
Move him to
He's
Y.
not worse
Yeah.
than Hypno. I take it back.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Can Ice Mr. Mime die? Can we agree on that?
Ice Mr.
Oh,
What did
boy,
Ice
yeah,
Mr. Mime do?
no.
What?
He
What?
exists.
Oh, Mr. Oh, yeah, Ice Mr. Mime.
Galarian Mr.
Yeah.
Mime is disgusting.
I love
I
him
hate
with
it.
his little.
Oh.
I mean,
No,
I actually don't care for
he's-
him, but his
It's
little
the tap
dance.
dancing
Worse.
For me.
He's worse.
It's,
Woohoo.
yeah, it's the tapping.
He
for
is
me.
worse. That's actually true. I hate
it.
Actually, why did I say hoo hoo? I was like, I remember the first time I saw him, I was like, what the fuck? Like
That's my
audibly
favorite
out loud.
Mr. Mime animation is when he's dying.
Oh no!
Oh no!
As predicted, I actually love him. I would
He's kinda
put him
weird and
under the
goofy.
same Y. Yeah, I would put
But
him
lower.
under the same Y because he's
Uh,
the step before Mr. Rhyme, which is just this beautiful gentleman.
no, I
Mr.
don't.
Rhyme
Rhyme
is
is not.
Cleaning your
evil.
chimney.
Rhyme is
No.
I don't-
Rhyme is the
I don't
bad
love Mr.
guy.
Which
Rhyme.
one is his face?
It's not. It's not actually that bad. I don't mind him, but I
I mind him a lot.
think
Well,
Mr.
Leon's in the anime
Mime,
was cool.
his Galarian form is so much different that a long time at first I thought it was a totally different Pokemon. I
Yeah.
didn't realize it was Galarian because it was so. I mean, it's
I did-
similar, but for some reason it's just.
It just
doesn't
totally
connect.
rings different because of the way. Well, like
Mhm.
Mr. Mime. Hold on, Mime, Pokemon. Let me just get.
Like what
Mr.
is the
Mime
lore
has a
of
whole
these?
different like movement to him.
Yeah.
Right? Like he's
Yeah.
like making
Yeah.
the walls and he's doing the this
that's-
thing, right? Which is so different from the Galarian one who is like tap dancing
Just tap dance.
and
like a
having
left
this
finger
little
tap dancer,
like yeah. He's like doing
There's
a little
probably-
jig and it's
It's-
like a different vibe. It really is a different vibe.
I feel like there's like some.
But neither of them are
motivation
good.
Or there's like some story behind like what he's supposed to be that we're just missing. I will also say in Mime's defense, if you ever see him in the anime as Ash's mom's, he's actually very cute because he like the story with
Yeah.
that is very
Mimey.
cute as well. Yeah.
He's badass too when Ash takes him to some tournament in Journeys.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He
wow.
wins the
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
damn
yeah.
tournament with
Of course he
Mime.
does.
Yeah.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
that was a great episode.
Fair enough.
I will say I'm happy with them being at this level. I will say that like both of the mimes are actually given like actual characterization as opposed to some of the other Pokemon
Yeah, fair
in
enough.
terms of like how they're animated and their movements and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'd say
Yeah.
that they're like in terms of that they're given more characterization and they're slightly more memorable in that
Yeah.
way.
Or like yeah,
But,
exactly.
yeah.
The whole point of like like
That's
I
my
love
favorite. I
this-
love Detective Pikachu, Mr. Mime. He's great.
haters.
With
I mean,
the,
he's
with
spooky,
the,
but-
dodgeball shoulders, the dodgeball shoulders.
Oh, it's
I
so
love.
good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they
With
are
that-
literally dodgeballs.
His
Yeah.
Pokemon Stadium minigame is fun too.
Look at he's running away. Oh, he's
Oh
running
yeah,
away.
that one.
Yeah.
Okay,
moving
All right.
on.
Anyway,
I
Scyther.
hate it.
Scyther, great.
I love Scyther.
It's gotta
Yay.
be high.
Scyther.
Low yay?
Yeah, yay for Scyther for me.
Yay. Yeah.
Or what others?
Um,
I think
the only-
I think
Ladies?
Scizor's S tier, so I'm not putting Scyther in S tier, but Scyther's great.
Yeah. I think
I don't know.
Scissors
I feel like
too,
I feel like
but-
Caesar was a downgrade appearance-wise.
Hmm.
The typing is probably cool. I don't know. Scyther is just a piece of fucking bug thing with scythes on his hands.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Yeah.
badass.
He's pretty
was that-
badass.
Was that Scizor slander?
I was a little bit.
I'm sorry, Carrie. It's been a
look.
great 10 minutes, but no, just kidding.
Look, man. I
So
say this.
nice to meet you. to know. Kidding.
He's
I-
actually because I make a team for every single generation, and he is actually on my team. But
Yeah.
Scyther is just. I feel Scyther is better than Caesar personally.
Also, look at his little fuzzy.
Scizor is my Caesar is literally my favorite Pokemon.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah, fair enough.
I love
Look at him.
Caesar
at him.
myself. I think you can never go wrong with a bug steel typing. But
I'm only weak to one thing.
yeah.
Scyther is pretty badass.
We think he's
I
so
love
angry,
Scyther,
and
too.
then Togepi's like, "We love you." He's
So that
cute.
particular
Yeah.
Scyther is from an anime episode where he's supposed to be an old man.
Yeah, that's what I
Why-
thought. Okay.
Yeah. So he's a
I
little
love
different.
old man Scyther. He's so handsome.
I think he appears. There's that episode, and then there's like another episode.
Look at them.
Oh, look at this! It's so cute. There's another episode in the original series where it's like a town that's like Scyther versus Electabuzz, I think, and that was like
Ooh.
the whole spiel, and that's where the ketchup
so-
joke comes from.
Well, this is from the movie. This is from the Celebi movie, I think. It's very cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Been a long time.
So Scyther also has a really cool part to play in the wonderful Pokemon Snap first level, which is fucking
Oh, yeah.
hilarious.
That is true.
And then I think its shiny
Very
improves upon the design, but it's like not good enough. But
Yeah.
It's such a. I mean, maybe I don't remember, but isn't it just a slightly different
It's
green?
legs.
He's got
It's,
pink.
it's a
He's got
slightly
Yeah.
green and is.
Oh.
Yeah, he's slightly
Yeah.
darker and has
I-
that reddish.
See, I don't like pink, so that's a downgrade for
oh,
Fair enough.
one
We'll get to
downgrade
Cleavor
that I-
later, but
me.
go on.
Yeah, one
Cleaver is a
one
joke. I don't
downgrade
like
too is that Scyther's gender difference is really fucking stupid.
His
It makes
abdomen,
It's the
yeah.
Animal
thorax, yeah.
Kingdom, but
Yeah.
it's dumb. Okay, moving on.
Well, where do
Wonder
we
if
put
that's
it?
We moved it
Uh,
already.
Jinx deserves to be lit
I think
on
it should be.
fire
He's
and
got. I
destroyed.
think it's got to be in the ruined category too.
Well, that means unfairly judged.
But no,
though.
it's fairly judged.
It's fairly
Yeah.
It
terrible.
Yeah.
deserves all of the hatred that it receives.
I guess it was technically, wasn't it like it's a Japanese thing technically, but
It's
it was
also-
associated with blackface.
It has its sordid history of being
Well,
a
they changed it
blackface
to purple.
situation.
They changed it
Right.
to purple because it was bad.
Yeah, and it fully was that
Yeah.
Japanese people were like, "Oh, it's like a black woman." Like that is
And-
the sordid history of
Oh,
Jinx.
I've heard it's like a Japanese opera situation thing too. But you're right, it is totally blackface. It definitely needed to change. I don't like the Pokemon, believe me. I think
Oh, I hate
it's an atrocity. But I feel I don't know. I like
it. Once they
Grimer
changed it-
is so low for me. So it's
Jin-
hard
Wait, hold on.
to
Okay, so
hear.
now we have to have the quick debate of Hypno or Jinx. Which one is worse?
Hypno.
Oh, Hypno's better
Oh.
for me.
Hypno's better for me.
Because
That's okay. You can switch it. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I don't care about in between tiers.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Electabuzz, I prefer over Magmar and
Yeah.
Me too.
I like Pinsir a bit more.
Magmar,
But,
Electabuzz is pretty cool. I agree.
Electabuzz is yay for me.
Electabuzz was and Magmar was Y because I do not like his face.
Magmar
like
is
Magmar's
definitely
face
he's got a weird dark face. So
Okay, let
I-
me.
I love Electabuzz. Magmar, for sure.
And then
Pinsir,
Pinsir, I think is fine.
he,
Right?
I feel like he should get an evolution because
He
Well,
should.
he's got his
I
Mega.
love.
he has the
I love.
potential.
I love Ghost Pinsir and the anime that like has the big crush on the Heracross,
Oh yeah.
and like she's
no.
so cute. And I
No,
love her.
no, we
Absolutely
don't like the
not.
Mega?
That is an abomination.
Oh,
It is
sorry,
not.
sorry,
Uh,
sorry.
Wait,
Mega
Can I get a-
Pinsir,
bigger picture of the mega Pinsir.
Yeah.
it's
I need
so
to-
bad.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I think
Arrgh!
Pinsir
He's-
might be my least favorite
He's got
Mega.
wings out though.
I actually kind of like it better
Yeah.
than normal Pinsir. Honestly,
He looks
Yeah.
like he does look way scarier. I mean, first off, fuck that mouth. God, I fucking hate
It's
him.
the
So,
same
I
now.
I know. I'm just
I
saying. I
like-
fucking hate the mouth. He gets longer and his wings come out. I actually do like that his wings come out. He like
The only
I-
thing
Gets
that
to
I've
fly.
used Mega Pinsir for is he gets the was it Scrappy where you can hit
ghost types.
with normal attacks. So I shiny hunted a Phantump because he can learn False Swipe too. So
Oh,
Shiny
yeah,
had
yeah.
Tiny Tump with Mega Pinsir.
So I like Mega Pinsir's horns a little bit better. Otherwise, I think it's probably.
I think it's
Hang
really
on.
I would have.
over-designed.
I would have to.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
I can see that.
over-designed. I would have to line up all of the megas to make a decision, but I'm pretty sure it's like bottom 3 mega designs.
It's right there
and
with
that's-
Mega Heracross for me. I hate them both. And I think they're a
I-
strict downgrade from the original design.
So then, hold
Yeah.
on. So then, am I moving? I've moved Pinsir. I moved it down here with Magmar. Is it better than Magmar? Or no, is it
Yes.
worse than Magmar? Or
I
just
think
leave
it's
it here?
better
It's-
than Magmar.
We'll
Personally.
leave it
I
here?
think
About the
it's.
same.
I think it's absolutely worse than Magmar. I think
Agree.
it's worse than Mime. Uh,
Wow.
Agreed.
That's a personal
Yeah.
agenda, I feel. But like
If-
Magmar,
okay, so-
not only does he have a duck face, he's got a
Okay.
butt face. He's got a
Yeah.
butt face on fire.
So if we've
Keep-
got,
I'm gonna let you guys keep
two,
debating. I have to step away for a moment, but I'll leave the tier list here-ish, and then keep debating, and then go through things, and I'll put them in the tier list in a second. Right back.
okay.
So
So I-
we're 2 and 2 with Y.
I would.
and
I would. Yeah, I would concede with putting Mega Pinsir with Magmar. I'm okay with that.
I'm fine with that too.
Uh,
I do
I-
not agree, but
so you think it should
But-
be way down there?
I think it should be Oh God Why personally. I hate it.
yeah, it's an Oh God Why for me too.
It looks
I-
better in its artwork than it did in the game too. Like it does not look good in Sun and Moon.
I mean, I've
Yeah.
never
Pinsir in
used it, but
D and other one in C.
I don't know. I feel I don't like Magmar either. So, but that's just my own personal grievances. I will say every time I look at Pinsir, I always get a weird chill down my spine because it has that move Guillotine, and I imagine if he ever used Guillotine, how that would happen. And I'm like, I don't want to think about that. This is a children's game.
But
Tauros.
or Machamp used to learn Fissure, and it has no guard too. So
Oh, Lord.
would never miss Fissure. It doesn't anymore. But
Yeah,
it
I'm sure
used
that
to.
would absolutely broken.
would,
Tauros,
yeah.
I feel that's another Pokemon I feel like I should have got an evolution.
I actually really like the Paldean forms. Like the regular one is but the fire and water one I like quite a bit.
I mean, I think like for me, it's very simple. Like it's got like 3 tails. It's still intimidating fucking bull. It's like around the time where they still were making Pokemon very similar to its living counterpart. So I feel like the simplicity makes it work for me. So I don't personally have a problem with it. but
I like Tauros a little bit. I would put it in like K. It's fine.
yeah, I agree.
I think it's okay. I don't know. I'm not a big fan, but it's okay.
I'd say meh, because yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. I don't hate
Okay.
it, but it's also like I don't like it.
So it would go okay then.
Magikarp
Yeah.
is
I
his comedy
But it's
routine.
iconic.
It's iconic, and I have a lot of personal grievances with Magikarp. I think it's just
Tell your
one-
shiny story. We all told ours. Tell yours.
I will in a minute. So I remember when, like in the original Pokemon games, because I'm that old, I had a Magikarp and I didn't know when it evolved at the time. And I had it in the front of my team because I didn't have experience share at the time, and it doesn't learn tackle until level 15, and it was the most agonizing memory, and I still remember it to this day.
Oh, a classic. I think everybody has a story like that,
Yeah,
honestly.
so and then my
we put,
oh
What'd
yeah,
you just-
Tauros in, we put Tauros in K.
Yeah.
yeah, he's alright.
That's
Like,
fine.
just, okay.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, just
Fair enough.
Just
And-
our own.
But my shiny story is when I played Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I'm sure everyone is aware that no, no,
Keep going, keep
no,
going, keep
no,
going.
no.
Keep going.
You automatically get a shiny Gyarados.
Yes.
Because it's iconic
Yeah.
thing.
in like
I-
a rage.
And I was fishing in Soul Silver, and a shiny Magikarp appeared.
Oh, cute.
So it became useless
Fair enough.
because I couldn't
No.
evolve it Because if I evolve it, it's
That's-
like, oh, it's just this is the shiny you get in auto. It's like, no, it's not.
It's the special. It's been invalidated.
Yeah.
The beautiful gold shiny, especially with a decent gender difference, worth it. I know Dylan's seen the episode, but the Magikarp jump episode where the Magikarp gets abs,
Yep.
fucking hilarious.
That was
That's one of my favorite Journeys episodes.
I know that there's in one of those time where they're selling the Magikarp. I think one of them was like, it's a gimmick because it's a shiny Magikarp, but it was actually a shiny at the time.
Yeah.
Or you know
fair
what? I
enough.
think that was before it was a shiny, so there were shinies. So I think that it was
Oh,
a
okay.
joke, and then because of the joke, they made it its actual shiny in second generation.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong.
Yeah.
There is a permanent store in Akihabara in Japan that has it is taiyaki, and they are Magikarp taiyaki, and it's great. That store is just there forever. Every day they're open. They make
Oh.
so much fucking money all the time. But they're good.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, the Koi
when I
King
was there.
taiyaki. Yeah. They're like right on the edge as soon as you're crossing over into Akihabara from the station. This
I
place.
didn't actually like Akihabara that much.
That's fair enough.
Also, I twisted my ankle in Tokyo Station,
Ow.
so that was a good memory.
Okay, so
Um,
I think
all
Magikarp
things
is
considered-
very, like, okay.
yeah,
fine.
it's
I
like a
guess
K,
K.
like a low K. Okay, fair enough.
Only because of iconic it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. I think
But
Gyarados
then
gotta be high, but
is it high? I don't think it's actually swag AF, but
I still put Gyarados in K personally.
fair enough. But I'm gonna put it at the top of K because it's still really
K-
good.
K
Like,
or C. I don't personally have an attachment to Gyarados, but he's fucking.
Well-
he's you know he's
He's
a
fine.
he's
The
maybe-
Lake of Rage one was cool. It was everybody's first shiny. Like,
it's pretty badass, and I have
Mine would
a
have been a Sandshrew if I'd caught it.
fair enough.
Well,
Fair
I knew
enough.
what shiny
okay,
were.
keep this in
I
mind.
love
though.
Mega Gyarados.
Okay, for regular Gyarados though, is it better than a Horsey?
Arceus made it better because I could actually see it fly around in the air. Like, I legit got to see a flying Gyarados and not just like a levitating one. It was
That
Yeah.
is
I think
actually
Gyarados-
really cool.
I
That's a
think
good point.
Gyarados is better than Horsey. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so I would put it in yay.
Okay.
Did I miss something of why we're judging it off of Ponyta?
Because-
Oh,
Horsey
Horsey,
was
because
in
that
the
was
tier
in the
higher.
bottom of the
Horsey
yay.
was in the bottom
I
of the
see.
yay. Yeah.
Most of
Yeah.
the time we've been doing this, whenever they put
Yeah.
something into the K tier, I'm like, it can't be the same as my Venusaur. It can't.
Yeah.
Because
like,
Venusaur's
oh,
kind of
that's
top.
your
This is
type.
like really top tier, solid. Like people really like these Pokemon. Right here, Staryu is just really cool. But I was like, right here, I feel like they really deserve to. This is sort of our mid bar. It's like, how much do we like them compared to that? And then in here, I do not think that Gyarados is better than a Lowland Executor. That guy will forever be like the greatest entertainment in all of the world.
It is pretty hilarious.
He is very hilarious.
It is. Well, Alone Executor, as I've gone on record, is swag as fuck for me.
Also,
So
and I also
yeah.
like, why the fuck is this a dragon type?
I don't know
I
what
still don't understand
I don't
it.
understand what makes it more dragon type. Like this looks more dragon to me than this, so I don't
Well, that's
fully
dark,
understand.
That's dark in water. It's not dragon type.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
dragon
good.
water.
I'm talking
Karen's
about
talking about
Executor.
the Executor.
Oh, Executor. Yeah, fair enough.
I
I
think
don't
it
know.
embodies dark and water very well.
Yeah, that's
It's
fair.
definitely
It
does.
very
It's evil.
dark. I think
That's an evil fish.
it's hard because I'm not a fan of how thick the front of his body is
Oh,
and the
no,
tethers,
it's
so it just
fat.
looks like he's just a really
Yeah.
buffy shit fish. But he is pretty cool. He's a very cool mega.
I like that one, but I like Mega Gyarados better than regular Gyarados.
So I kind of hate it. I think it looks like a plump ass like fucking leech or something with fins.
I see what you mean.
It kind of
So-
gives me like scary shrimp
Or-
vibes.
Yeah,
worm?
there we go.
Well, I guess
Give
we're
us
gonna
a
have
shrimp.
to. It's a tie then.
You're telling me
Middle
a
of the
shrimp
road.
fried
just-
this
yeah.
rice? Okay, let's put him.
Oh, God.
I
How
just-
about
I
above?
just find
No.
it to be really. I find it to be really ugly. I think it's over designed, like many of the megas.
Then I'm gonna
Well, the
put
reason
him.
I was saying to put in the middle is because one of you says hot is better, the other one says it's worse, so middle.
We'll put him there. We'll put him lower. Yay.
He can go in K.
No,
I mean, if
I
he
would put
hates
him in
it, it can go in
K.
K.
But he's like, I
It's fine.
yeah, there we go.
It's fine.
Because I like
will-
Magikarp
I
better.
will fight. Yeah, I
Uh.
think the typing's cool. But
Ooh, we're very close.
eh.
All right.
Lapras is
It's
another
overrated.
Lapras.
Yeah, overrated.
I think it's a Pokemon that doesn't get enough love. I think it's adorable. I've seen a few comics that people have. I think there's one that draws like a Lapras like super tiny, and
Yeah,
it's
I
like
wish there
really
was like
adorable.
I wish it had a baby form.
It
needs
really
an
needs a baby
evolution.
form. That's a really.
It's
needs
so
something.
Cute.
Its Gigantamax form is
I
really
don't.
gorgeous.
I do not like its Gigantamax form.
I think that's.
I
I think that's
I
pretty.
have Lapras
Like
in B, and I put its Mega or its Gigantamax in Swag in S.
interesting.
I
It's-
absolutely, because I'm a music person. I love to sing. I've been in choir my whole
Oh
life.
yeah.
It's like this gigantic singing like Deathmon. I'm like, oh, this is great.
I guess
That's actually a really good
I
point. I like
also
that it has
love
that
music and like to sing, and I like that it does have like the musical.
aspect
It
to it.
it goes with the lore of it being like the siren,
of the
you know,
sea.
That's
like where
true.
it like where it sings to the
I
sailors. I
guess-
think its lore is cool. It's not my favorite Pokemon.
I
Okay.
think it's interesting because I think because Lapras is
think it's
supposed to be the Loch Ness monster too, and it's even more
Yeah.
so with the Gigantamax.
Yeah, so I don't think Lapras is overrated. I think it's a solid design. But I do agree with Dylan. I think the Gigantamax is solid concept, really cool concept, but bad execution.
Okay.
I
So then
just
maybe
don't-
I bump
I
it
just
down to
don't-
eh?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with them both being in K. That doesn't bother me. It's just not my favorite.
Mhm.
But I think they're both okay.
I think-
I don't hate them.
I would
They-
put
That could have been better.
regular
I do agree.
Lapras. Yeah, I think regular Lapras for me is in yay, but Gigantamax.
I feel the same
Yeah.
personally.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Gigantamax one though, I think just the problem with Gigantamax them being also fat, that like
He's got
the
a long neck that's really.
Yeah.
I think
Wait,
I
he looks
think
like a snail.
Pirek, you had
It's like
an
a snail.
S, right?
Yeah. Well, for me, I put it all the way at like double S for me because I really liked it.
Oh.
When it
So
came
then
out.
let's
then
put
it
them in
needs- it needs
yay
to go
because
to
we
yay,
still like
yeah.
them, and we're just saying that normal Lapras is just a bit better than it, like design wise, because they're still like
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, that feels good.
I'm not saying that. You're saying that. But
It's
Yeah.
time. Anyway, I was kidding.
absolutely not.
Not.
He cannot be
No.
judged.
No,
Put
Oh.
him in the
Cannot
yeah,
be
ruined.
judged.
Put him in ruined. There you go.
done.
That's where
Can't
you're
No,
be
I
judged.
know
do-
he can't be judged, but Ditto is completely swag as fuck for me.
Yes,
I
I guess,
love it.
like, that's the problem, right? Is that like you can't? Oh
Yeah.
my god, I did just like oh my god.
The Ditto episode.
I
is
love
supposed to be
it.
perfect.
Yeah.
Um,
I love it. I love it shiny. I love the Mew thing with the Mew shiny. I
The
fucking
shit.
love the shit out of Ditto.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
oh, I
Here's a
did like
fun
Ditto and Detective Pikachu.
I just watched
Yeah.
it the other day, and this fucking scene, we were like,
Yeah.
ah!
I hate
Yeah.
that seeing that.
Ah!
Makes
And we
me
all
uncomfortable.
screamed.
I
It
love
made us
how,
so upset. We were
I
like,
love how it's
no.
just like so cute and unassuming, and then it Loudreds.
Yeah, and then louder.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I actually have an interesting story with Ditto. So I remember, like again, I'm old, and I had the original
You're
Pokemon
the same
Red.
age as me. Stop saying old.
Well, we're old.
It's true.
So I played the original, and I caught it, and I was like so excited. So I showed my friend. I'm like, "What do I name it?" And she looked at it. And it's like Pink Flop. And I'm like, "What? That's what you're gonna name it?" But now I've grown to the name, and now every time I have a Ditto, I name it Pink Flop. It's tradition now.
That's hilarious.
nice. That's good.
I think
Eevee is so
I think-
divisive. I don't know what to do with Eevee. Like,
I
I put it in B and I put its Gigantamax in A. I like how big and
Oh.
fluffy it
Oh
gets.
yeah,
It
fair
does
enough.
get pretty fluffy. I don't know. I as a
I
person,
hear the dissension. Oh no.
I mean,
This
it's
is-
really basic,
it's
but
got-
like it's Eevee, right? Like
yeah, it's simplicity.
I
like
think
again with
Eevee is
Sora.
okay. I think Eevee's okay.
It's a
don't
maybe
hate
a conflicting part
Eevee is
idea,
there
but
to evolve. Unfortunately, that's all
I'm
it's
not-
there for.
yes.
I
love
feel
this
like
one.
I'm not a fan of the evolution anything. It's like they're okay. I understand why they're popular, but they're overrated
Is
for
this
me personally.
Umbreon slander?
Way.
I mean, it's well, it's kind of
Um,
like I feel like that's why I think Eevee and the evolutions are divisive because of the fact that it's like if you ask someone what their favorite Pokemon is and they're like I really like evolutions or like I like this one, then somebody like I feel like my go-to is if you choose them or the Charizard line or like any of the basic starters or something, somebody's gonna go like, oh, you're that kind of person, whatever that means. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
It's also
So
excuse
Oh,
you.
you're an Umbreon hater? Okay.
I'm not an Umbreon hater. I
So
love
for me-
Umbreon.
I'm kidding.
No, no,
I
no,
love
no,
all
no,
of
no,
them,
no,
but
no,
that's
no.
the thing.
Let's
Is it's
look-
like
I mean, I guess that you make a good point. I just hate that you're right. I love the starters. It's a big thing for me.
no, I agree.
try-
Like I think they're great, but I'm just mean that it's in that category of
You're
if you know
right,
nothing
you're
else about the
right.
person and they pick those Pokemon, they're like, oh, they judge you, right?
You know, it's like, oh, of course
Yeah.
you love Charizard. Everyone and their fucking mom loves Charizard. I
Yeah.
totally get that. I'm a basic bitch. What do you want from me?
Look, I'm a dragon
So-
fucker. That's what we started this whole thing with, and I was like, that's why
Yes.
they're up there.
yeah.
So don't worry.
So for me, Eevee, I think has a decent shiny, the Silver Fox shiny.
It's like the
That
best.
is, I agree.
Um,
That is true. It is very cool.
It's the best shiny.
it did get its own Z move, which was
Mm.
really dumb, but I kind of thought it was funny. I think what really brought me over to Eevee a little bit more was Let's Go Eevee.
That's true.
So-
No,
So
it gets a
I
move
gave it
called
the-
Batty Bad, and I can't forget that.
Yeah.
personality in the design. I
I
think the-
cannot forgive Batty Bad.
Heart Soul Silver Eevee was also so freaking cute. I love that little like sprite.
It is very cute.
I
I
like
don't know,
the gender
it's-
difference that they gave it with the little heart tail for the girls.
I was so happy
Um,
that I started the game and I didn't know like the whole like let's go when the Eevee's there. I didn't know that the gender was like locked in at that point. But I had
Yeah.
managed to get a female one, so I was very proud. I didn't have to like reset everything.
I don't know what this end.
It's the
Oh, I
hair.
see. That's
oh,
cute.
the tail, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
actually very
Bouncy
cute.
Yeah.
Bubble, Buzzy Buzz, Sizzly Slide, Glitzy Glow,
Okay.
Batty Bad,
Dylan,
Sappy
Dylan,
Seed,
stop it.
Look,
Freeze
man.
Lacrosse, Sparkly Swirl.
Oh my
I am
god.
just-
Talking-
I am just
Talking
happy they
design
didn't
here.
make us use fucking Okay, I'm an old school person, but I hated the implication of HM moves. I loved it when they got rid of them and made it so they were just moves that you taught like on the side, like with Eevee, or they just auto. Because I hate the use of HMs. They're a waste of space usually.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think it's a mechanic that has dated, and I know, like, I remember distinctly that Erica has a cut right in front of her fucking base, and I had to use cut just to get into her fucking gym, and I'm like, this is a waste. I have to use cut. Anyway,
I
that's
do
my
like that. I do like that they
So-
made it where like Pikachu and Eevee are your transporter, like you have ride Pokemon,
Mhm.
and I get
So-
what they did with Eevee with the move names. Batty Bad is unforgivable.
That's me.
Okay, ignoring the moves and just focusing on the design, I would put regular Eevee in K. It's
Same.
good,
Yeah, yeah.
it's solid, it's not amazing, but it's a good iconic design.
Very
and I also
simple.
I could not tolerate it being in a lower tier than Mega Gyarados. I'm sorry, Dylan.
Oh, fair
So,
enough.
Yeah,
It's better.
that's
I mean, Mega Gyarados is better, but that's okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Gigantamax Eevee. Again, with all Gigantamaxes, I like the
I don't-
idea. I don't like the
I don't-
execution.
Yeah, I don't like Gigantamax Eevee at all.
No,
I'm
if
gonna
you've got-
put it at the bottom of K because it's
Well, then
still
you gotta
because
put
we have
Gigantamax Pikachu down there too.
down where.
Gigantamax
here we go.
I
Pikachu
agree.
also-
He's a fab.
Yeah.
There we
boy.
go.
I have
Yeah,
agreements
that's
with Pikachu, but that's a whole different thing.
Yeah,
You
that's
missed
kind
out
of what I mean.
for
He's
me.
again, it's iconic. It's pretty solid, and that's why it's here in the middle of K.
Yeah, I mean, he's he's iconic. He's there. I understand why. I just fucking
think-
hate when in games it's like, here, you start with a Pikachu. I'm like, I don't want a Pikachu.
Yeah.
Let
I
me
think
choose,
G-Max
damn it.
Pikachu is better than G-Max Eevee specifically because it has never learned the move Batty Bad.
God damn it.
Okay. Jolteon, Vaporeon,
Jolteon
Flareon.
is the best of the three for me.
Agreed.
Flareon is my favorite.
Fair enough.
I like
Um,
all three of them though, so I'd be fine with putting all of them.
I
in
think
K.
they should. I think
Yeah.
they all should be in the same tier. I feel
I
like
put-
they're all
No,
equally.
they're not.
Are they-
Jolteon's good with the like. I put Jolteon with the with,
Vaporeon is
Charmander?
ruined.
Vaporeon is not ruined. If
Why is
you
Vaporeon
have
ruined?
a horrible mind.
Why?
it's
Because
sexy.
it's
Have
like,
you not, have you
well,
not
yeah.
seen the
what,
in
are you
that
saying
idea,
specifically, or the fact that it's
everything
the
can be turned
evolution
into
that always is
sex
in the
items.
porn? Because it is the evolution
no,
always in the
Vape-
porn.
it's well, not only that, there was like the whole thing of like the whole meme going around that like it's the most compatible with people.
Okay,
Why?
well,
Whatever.
let's-
You don't remember
let's-
any of that? That was like
No.
such a big
I-
thing. I hated that.
I think
I
they need to
don't
be in the
remember-
same tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly, with how divisive the first three evolutions are, everyone will agree and disagree. I think
Yeah.
it's just fair to put them in the same tier. I
Are they-
prefer Jolteon, then Flareon, then Vaporeon. But I
Uh,
don't
Yeah.
necessarily
the-
mean that they would be.
I'm gonna
a
put them in
different
dex order.
tier.
Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon. Okay, Vaporeon. Are they better or worse than Eevee? Are they above or below?
You just said we're putting them in the same tier, so we're not gonna like.
I know,
try
but
to
I mean,
decide
I
that.
think they're all okay.
Yeah.
what did I just say? Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon.
Yeah, I think it is like he says, it's decisive. It's like the decision. It's like what is it? It's like picking your team in Pokemon Go, right? You have a
Yeah.
side, that's a side you stick with, and no one else is better than that side. So that's like my thoughts. I like Flareon, but I understand that not everyone's gonna like Flareon. Everyone has
That is
like,
literally
aesthetic.
like it's like
I like
80%
Flareon,
of the things are like, which evolution are you? Like what is that? Don't tell me your side. Tell me what your favorite evolution is. It's like your compatibility thing. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
All right.
evolution's basically just a fucking horoscope at this
It is,
time.
yeah.
Or at this point, so
Porygon.
love
I
the
don't
shit
know
out
about
of it.
this thing.
I Oregon's okay. I would put an eh for me.
Yeah, I agree with it. It feels out of place.
I don't like
a
it
little
until
weird.
it becomes a Porygon Z because it's just like humans kept trying to make it better and then they fucked up and it becomes this like erratic. thing out
Yeah,
there
exactly.
that doesn't
It's
know
so
what to do
good.
with
Yeah.
itself. That's when I like it. Is when it's
Oh.
messed up. Like,
I
right
think-
now, it's like
Does he-
We're in the fossils.
You give it dubious tisk, but personally, I would argue for Porygon higher. I think on all my tier lists, I put all of the Porygons in either yay or swag as fuck.
So then let's put him in
Um,
K. I don't think they're worse than the Gigantamaxes. I think he's fine. Like,
But like, I particularly like the design and the story with the design that like this is the computer technology of the time, and
That's
Porygon
true.
just continues to get better.
I like
It is
Um,
definitely
like
that
that
is
it
the
got-
epitome of the graphics. That's for sure. That's funny.
True.
I like
Yeah.
that it got banned for giving people
Yeah.
seizures.
yeah.
That was
Even
the
though-
only reason like
even
it
though-
should be ranked lower because it gave a bunch of kids in Japan.
Well, that wasn't his
Pikachu
problem. That wasn't his fault. It was
that
the
was
animators.
Pikachu. It was the Pikachu that did it. It wasn't Porygon.
I actually
was
do
the-
like that it's animations, and this is also that it
It's-
like floats around at like a weird angle. Pat him.
Yeah.
Its
Pat the
animation
Porygon.
in Pokemon Stadium is interesting too.
Like I said,
Yeah.
it's okay. It's not my favorite. It's okay.
Yeah,
And I think
I like
But
that
you
it's
make a
very
good
easy to
point.
make him
I-
into a children's toy.
I do love the fact I make a good point that it does like hold true to the graphics at the time, and that makes
Mhm.
me appreciate it more. But man, was it hard to find that like the full part of that episode online
Yeah.
because it
Yeah.
was so hard to find.
Look at
Man,
him.
I can
Um,
even
so
I can just
polygonal.
hear its sound.
The
Wait, wait, wait.
the
Yeah, I think
screeching, yeah, the
I
fucking
think it's sweet.
the fucking like dial-up modem sound that is its cry. All right.
I like Omanite. I despise Omastar.
I
Aw.
don't like eating any of these fossils. I mean, Aerodactyl is like
I
meh.
think
The rest,
Omanite's
I'm like no.
cute. I think Omanite's cute.
I only like Kabutops.
I like
I think
Kabutops.
I think Ammonite's okay. I think Aerodactyl's okay, even though it's kind of boring. But yeah, I don't like Omnistar. Kabuto's
Omastar
okay.
and Kabuto, I don't like at all.
Kabuto is Nightmare Fuel. Although I will say that I think it's that slider puzzle in
Yeah, it's
in
hella cool.
yeah, that slider puzzle is cool.
The style, yeah, it's very
Yeah.
cool.
The slider puzzle is cool, so I like the concept that they built out of it and the fact that it's fossily. Okay. Thoughts on
I
Mega
think the-
Aerodactyl? The worst of the bunch, or what?
I think it's better than regular Aerodactyl.
Fair enough.
personally.
He's got all the spikes.
I don't know. I
Spike
feel I don't know. I have to see the Mega again to really
I put all
see.
the fossils.
It's got
in
oh, it's got
the
rock stuff on it.
Mega
That's
in
actually
C.
cool.
Yeah, it's like an actual rock.
I
It's
don't.
like it came out of
I
the.
have a hard time with that goatee.
Um,
Yeah, the goatee part's not my favorite, but I think it looks more like a rock flying type than regular Aerodactyl does.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I mean,
Pyric, what were you trying to say?
freaking.
Pyrrhic. I was saying I put everything in D, and like all the fossils except like put Mega in C, but they're all pretty meh to me. There are other fossils.
Oh my
that I like.
god. Hold on.
There's
really-
a Pikachu
I like-
fossil in there.
I was just did you see that?
I did.
The fossil. Ah!
Bleh.
Ah! Okay.
I like
Okay.
Kabuto
Sorry.
in that picture a lot.
I think
Kabuto,
I
look at
think
him. Wow.
I think Kabutops is I think Kabutops is definitely better. I think it's like a thing with sights and it looks really
Yeah.
cool. So that's like
His
the
head is
favorite of
very
me
I
too.
like Kabutops. for
I
sure.
will say like Aerodactyl, he is like Pikachu. His design has changed very much. And like I like Aerodactyl
Yeah.
in a certain art form, and when I did my own like which favorite Pokemon for generations, I had to really think about it, about which one, if I liked it or I didn't like it, even though it's on my main Kento team.
This is kind of what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with it.
We're a little like whatever on these ones.
Those two are the worst.
Yeah.
Kabuto is like up for me because of the puzzle, but down for me because he's Nightmare Fuel. Where is it?
Great shiny though.
He is a cool shiny. That's a
Does
good
have
point.
bullshit.
Oh, because for the longest time I never noticed that I thought those were I thought it was spots. I thought those little dots were spots that were
Yeah,
a
it's-
design until I realized it was his fucking eyes, and I was like, no!
It's kind of, it's like
I thought
Diglett,
those
for
were his
example.
eyes for a long
For
time,
the
the little
longest-
dots.
Yeah, I thought Diglett's, I guess his nose. I thought it was his tongue, and I can't unsee it. I know it's supposed
Yeah.
to be his nose because he's a mole.
Oh,
but
that reminds me.
but like,
No
now
one
every
say
time I
anything.
see it-
Did you know that was his mouth?
yes.
Oh, fucking goddamn it. I've been defeated again.
Sorry.
Okay,
It's okay.
My
moving forward.
Yeah,
my
okay.
fiance is coming to bed. and
Snorlax.
I have to go to work early in the morning, so I'm gonna hop off.
Ah,
I
before the
trust you guys
last
to
ones?
finish
Okay.
this.
Okay.
I trust you guys.
For
to
the
finish.
legendaries,
I
you
know.
don't want to fight over the legendaries.
I know I gotta.
mean-
We'll go. We'll speed run it. We'll speed run it. We'll fight
my God.
with. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Snorlax.
Korean
Yeah.
birds,
K.
S tier.
For me.
Top of
Snorlax
It's mid top of
Snorlax. I hate
Gigantamax.
I
K.
think Gigantamax is hilarious.
Slightly
Aw.
worse. I love him. I'll put him there with Slightly worse.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
The
I
birds.
love 'em.
Regular birds.
Articuno, regular Articuno, love.
Yeah. Okay.
I actually, well, I have things. I think I don't like Zapdos's. What is it, Galarian? But I
Oh, I
do
know.
love Moltres'
hate-
Galarian form.
All the Galarians were S tier for me. Like they were just so much better than the originals. They look super cool. They've got different moves. It was really nice. I liked it a lot.
See, I think that regular Articuno is better than Galarian, but the other two are definitely S tier for me.
It's got cool shades on it though. It looks like a spy bird that's gonna kill you.
I'm indecisive about the spies. Wow. Okay.
No?
That's-
Wait, hold on.
I like.
Moltres I
I
think
like-
Moltres
There.
is pretty cool. There. That's
I
fine.
think Moltres is definitely swag.
Yeah.
I
The,
think
the Moltres, the Moltres,
regular-
Moltres, fair.
Regular Moltres is a rubber chicken, and it's like F tier for me. I hate Moltres.
Fair enough. I will bump him down to
I-
A if we feel that way. Moltres
Okay.
is fine. Like
I
he's,
feel like
eh.
it's okay, but it's hilarious when it's like sunburnt chicken when it's shiny.
I do think I do
Yeah.
think
That
that
is true,
sunbird
very
chicken is
true.
very funny, but we're not talking about shinies. We'll rank shinies some other time.
I know. Sorry.
I like Zapdos quite a bit, but I'll leave him there. That's fine. I like him in game.
That's just fine. I like
Okay,
them.
okay. Dratini.
Dragons. That one's hard because I love the first two and the third one. I'm like, why couldn't you stay a worm? Why did you have to become not a worm?
Dragonair is
I
definitely superior.
Dragonair can be
of the
swag,
three.
yes, I agree.
Dragonair is swag. I think Dragonair is swag.
Okay.
Genie is yay,
I-
and Dragonite is.
It's hard to judge anything that's
Dragonite
above
is what?
Charmander as a personal
Okay.
grievance.
Okay.
Yeah, it feels a little. I could agree. It's like it's disappointing when you first get it. It's like really, but you know it's iconic now.
I mean, it's cute. It's a dragon.
dragon.
It's a dragon. It's basic. It's still good.
It's the very first suit.
Miranda Carrion.
So-
It's a dragon. It's cool.
Mewtwo and Mew are both
The,
yay, and I
the
hate
main
the
one.
Mega Forms.
Mew is so adorable. I
So-
loved
Mew
Mew
is
as a
swag.
kid.
Please
It's gotta
put
be
it all the way
high.
up there. Nope. Yep. Swag.
Mew,
There
Mew
you
is a classic. I mean, there's nothing wrong or there's nothing
It's
wrong
fine.
with its design. It's great, right?
It's fine with it being in swag. Yeah,
He's
that's
a baby.
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo,
I think
I definitely
Mewtwo-
like the
Oh,
original
yay.
better than the other two, and I
Yeah,
would.
Mewtwo is yay.
I'd prefer X over Y just because Y looks so weird.
See, I
X,
like
yes,
Y
he's got
over X.
muscles, but Y, I'm like, he put his tail
Both
in
of
his head.
them, both of
No,
them are
I
kind of
like-
weird,
So-
but I like
the
them.
sword- I like the shorter one better than the muscly one. I think the muscly one's weird.
too. I
Personally.
agree, but I think they're both K.
Yeah.
So,
But K
Um,
like
It's like they were
so
just-
for me,
keep
for
going.
me, just going back a little bit.
Yeah.
Dragonite is still K, but I love the little messenger bag.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
that-
love
yeah.
the Pokemon card.
other than I'm getting stopped with the
Yeah.
frying pan.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
funny. Mewtwo, I would still put. I still love the design. Just regular Mewtwo. I'd still put it
This
as
is the
swag as
cutest one.
fuck, even though that's kind of predictable.
What,
But
in Mewtwo. I mean, I actually really do like
Yes.
Mewtwo too, but that's why I feel like he's lower. He's lower than Mew, but I like his story. I love his story. He's like
That's true.
the most
Well, I
interesting
think-
thing.
I'd say put him on swag. Why not?
I'd say design-wise, all legendaries like Deoxys, Genesect, all those
hmm
legendaries, they are defined by Mewtwo.
Yeah.
They are
Good
always compared to Mewtwo because it's such a
That's
solid
fair.
design.
Agree.
Yeah.
I mean, like my personal just where Mewtwo's origins came from.
hmm
He was based off the original boss in the Mother series.
Gigas? Gigas?
Yeah,
I am
I
I am
guess.
gonna go to bed now. but-
We've done it.
Okay.
Yeah, good
Well,
night, bye.
Have a good
gotta
night.
look
That
at-
was
We
Sorry.
can do some
night,
lookovers
Dylan.
and some revisions if we want. But yes, good night, dear. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks for stopping
yeah,
by.
good
night. Dylan.
Infinity.
Bye.
Yeah, you have to look up specifically Gigas from Mother.
Not that one.
Like-
Oh,
Yeah, not like yeah.
oh, that one. This.
Yes.
Ah, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That connects. Yeah,
So,
because
yeah,
it's the
so-
whole like.
Yeah,
this
so
guy.
the original artist, he was on Mother first, and then when he went to Pokemon, he dragged that design with him.
Ah, got it. That makes sense. I think
So,
Mewtwo's really
Mewtwo-
solid.
Mewtwo's origin is he's an alien invader who wants a mommy.
Oh, honestly, fair. I mean, that's partially the plot of the
Um,
series too. Okay,
So,
are there
to
any that we're
To go
shuffling
back
around?
a little bit.
Yeah.
To go back a little bit for the legendary birds,
Yes.
I actually do not like either Moltres.
What?
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind bumping him
actually
up
don't-
or down.
I actually don't like most of the legendary bird designs. Zapdos was my favorite as a kid until I realized that just the back of his wings are black, and that is just really stupid because it's
Is
like
it
he has two
really?
sets of wings.
I don't. It
Yeah,
doesn't
look at
It
the
doesn't.
back of the Zapdos.
I mean, it doesn't.
Look at
I mean,
Zapdos.
is
Look
he like
at
that?
Zapdos's behind sprite.
Oh.
At his behind sprite. Yeah, it's just back
good
wings
luck with that.
or black wings.
Well, I think
Um,
it's actually surprising because I think in the movie Pokemon 2000 it was white, it was yellow, so that must have been a change they made.
yeah.
Oh, I
so-
see.
No, see, that looks
Okay.
like double wings. That looks like a second set of feathers that are on his wings.
So I see the problem.
Yeah.
You think it's an interior wing situation?
Well, no, I don't think it's like a separate set of wings. I think it just looks dumb. Like, I just don't think it looks very cohesive. I like the idea of yellow and black, but the execution just does not work for me.
Oh, I guess it is black
The-
in the movie too.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Yep.
back of his wings are black,
Yep.
but it looks like it's a second layer of feathers.
Yeah,
It
it's
does.
basically
It
a
does
second layer
feel.
of
It
feathers.
does feel a little strange when you just see the back of it. I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah, I just don't
Yeah.
like it. I liked it as a kid until I realized that.
I feel like it should be
Moltres-
reversed. Like the black should be in the front and
Yeah.
not down. But no, I guess that.
Also, Zapdos is a shit shiny.
Just a slightly different yellow.
Yeah.
Moltres is a
um,
phoenix. I mean, he is very pretty in that sense. I do think
Yeah,
I mean-
it's pretty,
like the
but
original
like,
Phoenix
Just
Pokemon.
seeing them move and animate into Pokemon 2000.
yes. Yeah.
It is kind of it's like it's so cool to watch them, so that's why it's hard for me because like I loved Pokemon 2000 as a kid.
I do love. I mean, you know, it's. I mean,
Um,
I love
trio
them
of
also
Lugia.
because they're Lugia's birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They're the trio that goes to Lugia, but like, and
I
they're
was not
they're
paying
fine.
attention to the other birds. I was just looking at Lugia. Anyway,
Yeah,
so,
fair enough.
yeah,
I would not mind
I-
like bumping him down to there.
Yeah, I just like personally, I don't think any of the legendary birds are swag as fuck. I
Yeah.
think they're iconic, yes, but as designs,
I like the runny
not
boy.
really. I think the Galarian designs attempted to improve on it. I do like this one, the Galarian Zapdos, the
I
best.
love that he runs.
But otherwise,
He's a road.
He's
yeah,
a roadrunner.
he's a little roadrunner. Yeah, but otherwise, I don't find them that necessary.
Look at this
like,
scene. I'm just like Zapdos is like, what the fuck are you doing?
I
yeah,
haven't
so-
gotten to this part in Sword and Shield, so it's very disorienting. But I'm sure if I
Sorry.
see it in the game, I'll appreciate it more.
It's very funny
Yeah,
because they're having this
Um,
like very
first-
dramatic like meeting, and then you're in the background like fucking around. They're like, what are you doing?
yeah.
I don't know.
So
Articuno, I think, is absolutely gorgeous, and it's one of my favorites of the three. But I understand it's
Yeah.
not for everybody.
I like the original Articuno out of all of them the best. But
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, it's graceful.
it's just
She's
I don't
beauty.
know,
She's
I
grace.
they're just fancy birds, you know. And like
Yeah.
I know the Galarian tried to make them cooler designs, but they're still kind of just like, oh, they're just fancy birds that look a little fancier with more character. And I just didn't really find them as improvements overall, rather than like, oh, this one looks slightly better than most of the originals. So
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Show me.
Yeah.
I mean, I even love like the original sprite. If you go like, unless that
Yeah.
not original, like if you could scroll
The
back
ori-
up to the top of the Articuno search.
Well, we look
Or
at
that.
this one,
yeah,
like Gen
Yeah.
1.
I think it's actually the second one.
Gen 2.
That one.
Oh, it is
It's really
Gen 2.
pretty.
The second one. Yeah. Yeah, the second and the third one. Yeah, I think are really
Those
pretty.
ones.
Yeah.
Those are
There's a-
really pretty. And
there's
their
a bigger
animation's pretty
one.
too.
There's a bigger one in the Articuno GIF tab. If you scroll up.
Let's see.
Yeah. Oh,
There.
back down.
Nope.
No, back down. A little bit. Yeah, right there.
There it is.
Yep.
Yeah. I love the movement of
Is
its
that Crystal
tail.
then?
That must be Crystal. Yeah.
Yeah, the animation's a little takes it away a little bit, but I just love the pose that he's in.
I think it's very pretty. I do like what I do like about Articuno is the movement inherent in its tail, which you don't get
Yeah.
from the from any of the others. And like, come Come on, load.
Yeah.
There we go. Even in its psychic form, like it gets even more movement. Oh, I love movement in creatures. I
Okay,
think it's great.
Like, I think it's a cool design, but like again, it doesn't reach swag as fuck for me.
Sure.
Like,
Why don't we move them up? Then, maybe we put them. Hold on.
I really don't care about the order.
Yeah,
but-
fair enough. Yeah, I know. I'm just being fair to.
Mhm.
There we go. Whoops. That doesn't
Okay,
go down there.
then should
Was
we
there anything
do
else?
some minor edits? Otherwise, I need to eat dinner.
Yeah.
Because I haven't.
there
eaten
anything-
for? I haven't eaten for 9 hours.
Yeah,
so-
yeah. Is there anything we want to specifically move from a tier box?
I mean, I have my grievances, but it's a personal grievance, so I'll just still just keep to myself.
Fair enough.
Apparently, the Canary app is not working.
Well, did you do the update right before?
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
exactly what I did. So I think whatever update that they just pushed out for the Citra whatever is not working.
Great.
Yep. So what I want to try to do, Miranda, if you are so willing, maybe you can walk Carrie and I through the Radical Red thing.
Oh yeah, I'll work on it. Give me
God.
just a second. Let's wrap this up.
If
Did you
the-
have something
well,
you wanted to move, Mecha?
Other than all slows being
S tier? Do you want me to shift them around a little bit? Because where are
No.
they? They're in
They're
We
in F.
we put bro in
I'm not
No,
a
I'm
fan
just-
of the slows.
You put one of them in K, the original one, and the Galarian went in S. Slowbro went there, and then Mega Slowbro went into K. So you kind of like split them up. And then I don't know where Galarian Slowbro went. I don't see
Galarian
it.
Slowpoke. Slowpoke is
it's a
down here.
yay.
There we
It's
go.
a
Oh, it's
yay. Oh yeah, Galarian Slowbro's a yay though.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
No, I actually do like Slowbro more. Oh, there they are.
We can move Slowbro there to K.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not S tier, but I can concede defeat. So
Yeah, of like we still
Oh.
it's still good. I mean, of everybody else being like, he's here or here. I feel like that evens it
yeah,
out.
but
Um.
like the Slowpoke Pokemon Company music video where it's a reggae song about Slowpoke just being really stupid. It's like one of my favorite videos after the Magikarp song about Magikarp being completely
Oh.
useless.
Magikarp
Like,
is so good.
that year-
That song is so good.
That year of Pokemon content was literally I was living my life.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Like this is fine with me. I think as a group, this is a pretty
This
decent
feels good.
consensus. So, you know,
I like that we have a lot of stuff like across the board without it being so like I hate everything or I love everything. I feel like this is a really good spread too.
yeah.
It feels
well,
good.
Even though she's a hooker, I want my Ditto to be S tier.
I want my
That's why
Weeping
she's
Bell
in
to not be
Ruined.
ruined,
Look,
but, you know.
Ruined tier is that they are safe from all criticism. I mean, like good
Yeah.
and bad, right? It's like they were unfairly judged because of situations, and therefore they must be in a nice little protected spot where they're not going to get
Yeah.
hurt. I
But
mean, I
feel
agree. I
bad
do
that
like
my
Ditto a
joke-
lot.
I feel bad that my joke about Weeping Bell cursed it to that level.
I mean, I think Weeping Bell is probably K. I think we could put it like right here next to K. You know what? If he likes Kakuna, then fucking Weeping Bell should be right there, right? Where he's like, we like him. He's in the tier with Eevee, and like the ones that we have talked about are like we're fine with them. He's fine, right?
Sure.
I've resigned myself to my own. I have personal decisions for certain things. So
If you want to make your case, we can always try to shift
No,
around.
nope.
Okay.
Right now I'm trying to figure out how to regress to an older update on the Citra because it's not working.
Oh, I'll figure that. I'll help you guys in a second. Okay. Then I'm gonna save it and I'm gonna put it. How do we do it? I don't want to log in, so I want to just download the image, please.
Yeah.
So how do you? Is this an actual tier list that you found, or is it like you just make your own tier list?
We
You go
no,
to tier
we
maker Pokemon.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's since you've newly joined the server, under the Pokemon thread or whatever.
under the
thing,
Pokemon
if you go to
section
the
in
pin-
general, we have the stuff in there.
Yeah, it's pinned.
There we go.
I feel bad
done
for
it.
Mecha. I didn't even see the like. Can we quicken the pace a bit?
I saw that, which is why I started trying to be like, okay, this. We're good.
Got
Yeah.
We're good.
I need to eat, so.
And I kept on getting in trouble because I didn't finish chores. I was like, uh-oh. But, all right, there we go.
Yeah,
There's our
and
tier list.
Also, I flew across the country yesterday, so I'm tired.
Yeah, fair enough. And sleep,
Yeah.
sleep.
I'm glad you did this with us, but also, oh my god,
Oh, so
why
much.
you do this to yourself?
As it is. Jamie,
Well,
Yeah.
the same reason that
I
we
do-
do shit.
I
for,
do work from home tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I work from home tomorrow, so napping is available. Although I have to play catch up from being gone from work for 11 days, so that'll be fun.
Sweet.
Well, eat your food and then get some rest, and hopefully there will be nice, sweet dreams for you. And we shall talk
Thank
to
you. And I did make my tier list while I was on vacation for Gen 8, 9.
Sweet.
And I got some hot takes.
Oh
so
my god.
just
Those debates are going to
wait.
be good, but we'll have to find. We'll find another time. Sometime before
Yeah.
the end of the world.
Yeah.
We'll
When
figure
we get to Gen 5, I'm going to throw the fucking down.
Oh, I'm
we're
ready.
gonna-
It's one of my favorite generations.
I feel like we're gonna have the least
It's-
dissension come Gen 3, but we're gonna have the most discussion. It sounds like maybe 5 or 6. I don't know. 6
I
is
wanna-
6 is just generally
Can I
6
just
is
rate it?
generally bad.
A
But-
tier list by their types and just like favorite of that each type. I'm sure there is.
You could.
yeah.
Yeah,
When you
there
go into
probably
tier
is.
maker, if
For
you
that.
just go like Pokemon, I don't know, Pokemon by type.
Yeah, Gen 5 is literally my favorite gen. So
Yes.
I'm very passionate
here's a
about
ghost
the
type
Pokemon in
Pokemon.
Gen 5.
Okay, so there is
Yeah.
different. Okay.
Pokemon. Let's go like I don't know.
It's funny because Gen 5 is my favorite gen. Gen 3 is my second. Like, Gen 3 is my... Hoenn is my favorite region, and then Heart Gold and Soul Silver are my favorite games. So,
Oh, nice.
like, yeah. I went to a used game shop after I stopped by the comic shop today. And I like to go in there because I like to laugh at the prices because I have many a hacked device. And they had in-box Ruby and Sapphire separately. They had them for $350.
Oh my god.
XD was $150.
Oh my god.
Oh no, yeah, it was $150. Platinum is now at $120. Now keep in mind, this shop is on one of the main roads in Tacoma that like usually things are marked up a little bit. Because I did go when I was in Atlanta, I went to Southern Fried Gaming Convention, and so there was a bunch of like video game resellers on that. And so I saw all of these games for probably like $20 to $30 cheaper. But yeah. God damn it, Road.
I thought it was
What are you
funny.
doing over there?
I just made a tier list for second, and I just said the best, and it's Lugia. Never gonna be good enough. It's just everything else.
Oh, good lord.
But anyway, so you can go
No,
on
you
tier
would-
maker and just do something like that, or like
Road, you just need to do that with every Pokemon and just put Lugia at the top.
yeah, exactly. Every Pokemon 2023.
As I, like-
Oh god, here we go.
Yeah. As I like oh, it's all home.
Ah!
It even
oh,
has,
Oh,
like,
this
a
is the
gender
worst! Oh
difference.
god, it's got the typings of Arceus, and oh, this is the worst.
no,
This
they
is
have
no the
gender
pavilion.
differences.
Oh,
Yeah.
this hurts. No. Oh
Is this
God.
Look at all the
Outrageous.
eggs for me. Look at all those cakes.
Oh
Oh,
no.
You guys
tasty
wanna-
cake.
Oh.
You want to know something really stupid that I
Oh,
have?
ah.
So I have a complete living shiny dex, which
Oh.
includes 64 shiny forms of
Oh,
cake Pokemon,
Yep.
whatever. Yeah,
Alcremie.
Alcremie, because
Here.
it will read. It'll read differently in PK Hex as
Yeah.
to what its flavor is and what its topping is.
Yep.
So I was like, "Fuck! I have to get 64 of these fuckers."
Yep.
During all of 2020, I joined a server where they were like doing those raids that were shiny, and I remember I just kept joining the same raid and catching shiny after shiny after shiny of the little Milceries. And so I have like 3 boxes in Pokemon Home, and I just called it like the shiny cream store, and just put all of
Hilarious.
them in there. I'm like,
Nice.
I don't know if I want to take the time to evolve all of this into different flavors and toppings by spinning in a certain direction. So I never did it.
All of mine are completely different and not clones.
Nice.
It took a very long time and a lot of patience and
Oh,
a
God.
little bit of injecting raids.
Yeah.
But
A little bit of legal hacking.
yeah, legal hacking.
I lost him.
The other one, I just got the Minior shiny dex too, which
Oh,
apparently
nice,
in Pokemon Home, the Minior shiny.
Okay, here we go.
In one version of Pokemon Home, they were actually God damn it, Rook. They were actually
Wait, you get out of there.
slightly different. They were slightly different colors. The Miniors shinies were.
Yes,
But they got
right?
rid of that after an update, which really sucked.
I wonder if they have something like this. Green shiny Pokemon. Look at this! Somebody made a tier list with all the different like colors. Yeah, that's cool. I was just
It
wondering.
includes the shinies too.
Yeah, I literally just googled green shiny Pokemon, or searched green shiny Pokemon. and they have pink- Somebody
I thought it was
organized.
just
Oh, there's
all
somebody
green
who actually
Pokemon.
like sorted them by what color they predominantly
Oh,
are in their
damn.
shinies.
God, what a
Best.
fucking nerd.
Yeah, who would do that?
I would. No,
I-
actually, I can't. Like, I'm partially
is better.
colorblind, so it wouldn't be so good when I got to reds.
No, fair
So,
enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Blue shinies, good stuff.
Man, I'm
Like
so
Rock.
like color triggered. I'm like, I tend to like something if it's a color, like if it's blue. I'm like,
Yeah,
this is a little better because it's
Yeah.
the color I like.
It doesn't have all forms of unknown though, which clearly
yeah,
question
clearly.
mark and exclamation point are the best.
Yeah, exactly. All right, hold on. Let's see if it has shiny Pokemon with all of the. Read the
Don't
shiny
do that to me. You
Smart.
know I'll do it.
What, a full shiny Pokemon? Are you kidding me? You imply, like, as if we weren't already going to do this? This is on our list. Does it have all the unknown?
I know, but
I don't see all the unknown. It's bullshit.
No, I don't.
It's
No,
got
it just
one
has
letter A there.
Yeah.
It has A. I can't even find it. Fuck.
Next to Mischievous and Wobbuffet.
Yeah,
Up
it's
higher to the
literally an A.
right.
That's
There you
that's
go.
blue. There you,
Over
there
one
you go.
more.
You're getting
Over
close.
2 more.
There! Okay.
Eh.
Just- wow,
This is
they're
good.
blind.
Oh, but they have the Gigantamax one. It's true, I am blind.
Oh, they don't have Gen 9 yet.
1 through 8.
That's okay. The other GitHub thing that we found was just probably better for shiny Pokemon anyway.
Yeah. Here's Gen 9. Ooh. I had to get some rough
You
pictures.
got let Mecha eat food.
Oh yeah, go eat.
I know.
Sorry,
I know, but
forgot.
we're talking shiny Pokemon, so
Which is
like,
why...
know.
Aha! Here it is! This is the one with all of them. It's
That's
got...
what I was telling
Oh
Ryan,
shit!
like,
It's got
oh,
gender
the
differences.
whole-
Here you go! Enjoy, Mecha!
oh god.
You're welcome.
Ursaring's shiny gender
Yes,
difference is
and-
so shitty.
Oh, and the Arceuses. And the
All the
Vivillons.
Viv-
Ready?
oh, no.
Ready? Cremy? Cremy? No Cremy.
No.
All the Cremies? Where even is
Yeah,
Cremy?
I
Where's
am-
Cremy? Cremy's not there. Oh.
Right there, next to Runerigus.
Right,
You've got
right, right.
Milcery,
Up,
Giant
up.
Cake,
Oh, there.
and then
Oh, okay. Oh, it
They've
has
got,
the,
like,
there we go. It has
they
the
go by the toppings.
yeah, goes by toppings.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. You also got
Um,
special Zara Day and stuff. This is fine. I guess this is up to, what was this, up to Gen 8? So it doesn't
Yeah,
have...
including Hisui.
Oh, that's good. Okay. But it also has all the alphabet, so this is great. I'm gonna do this tier list.
Oh.
I may
Oh,
or may not be
no.
doing the tier list for blue shiny Pokemon.
Oh no.
Good. I love that. It's good.
What you've done to Carrie.
Oh god. Some
Just
of these
add
are
my-
really bad reminders of gender differences.
I don't torture yourself if you don't want to, my dude.
I know, but
put a
when
cou-
I so like my living shiny dex is literally all forms, all gender differences,
Yeah.
all whatever.
Everything.
And gender differences was such a pain in the ass.
Oh, I bet. Wow, you put Lugia in A tier and not
Yeah,
S
because I'm
tier.
going by shiny.
The shiny.
Damn.
Yeah.
The shiny. It's not as iconic. It's a pink.
Yeah, like it's still good. Like I still really like it, but I'm also like I look at things like Houndoom is so fun. Like I love that it's blue. I love blue shinies. Galarian, Zigzagoon, and Linoon are like the craziest fucking colors I've ever seen. Every time I see that blue tongue, I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
god. It's like go crazy,
those ones.
go stupid, That's what it feels like. So those are
But
really good.
also,
I mean,
like,
this is gonna also
my favorite
change.
Pokemon, like, my favorite Pokemon has just an okay shiny. It's kind of the same Lugia thing where it's Absol, so
Absol,
the
yeah.
dark blue turns to a red, and it's like cool.
Or like
It's turquoise eyes though.
yeah. Or like Sceptiles is one that I really 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 like. I love that color change.
Sceptiles is cool.
Oh, I'm probably going to be the first one to go then because I still haven't taken a shower. It is now 10 o'clock, and
Wow, I
the
think
game
Hello
that
is
Carrie and I were
actually-
trying to play is not working. So
How
I
weird.
think now that the tier list is
Oh,
done,
okay.
it is time to
Yeah, the main tier list.
bid
to
you
take a
all
break.
adieu.
All right. Well, you were gonna
Oh,
say
yeah, I'm
that
leaving
try to use
first.
the other one. I don't know if it'll run the.
Well, no, that would have been for like a bye Mecca. That would have been
Oh, bye,
for like
dude.
a completely
Oh, he
different
left.
game. I was thinking maybe we could do that, but it feels bad because like I don't want to sit there and like interrupt the conversation.